गतिर्गुरुमेव भजे गुरुणैव सहास्मि नमो गुरवे न गुरोः परमं शिशुरस्मि गुरोः मतिरस्ति गुरौ मम पाहि गुरो हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे हरे श्री राम जय 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 राम श्री राम 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 जय जय राम श्री हरये नमः श्री हरये नमः श्री हरये नमः जानकी कांतस्मरणं जय जय राम राम
शुक्लांबरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये वागीशाद्याः सुमनसः सर्वार्थानामुपक्रमे यन्नत्वा कृतकृत्याः स्युः तन्नमामि गजाननं दोर्भिर्युक्ता चतुर्भिस्फटिकमणिमयीमक्षमालां दधाना हस्ते नैकेन पद्मं सितमपि च शुकं पुस्तकं चापरेण भासा कुन्देन्दुशङ्खस्फटिकमणिनिभा भासमाना समाना सा मे वाग्देवतेयं निवसतु वदने सर्वदा सुप्रसन्ना कूजन्तं राम रामेति मधुरं मधुराक्षरम् आरुह्य कविताशाखां वन्दे वाल्मीकिकोकिलं वाल्मीकेर्मुनिसिंहस्य कवितावनचारिणः शृण्वन् रामकथानादं को न याति पराङ्गतिं यः पिबन् सततं रामचरितामृतसागरम् अतृप्तस्तं मुनिं वन्दे प्राचेतसमकल्मषं गोष्पदीकृतवाराशिं मशकीकृतराक्षसं रामायणमहामालारत्नं वन्दे नीलात्मजम् अञ्जनानन्दनं वीरं जानकीशोकनाशनं कपीशमक्षहन्तारं वन्दे लङ्काभयङ्करम् उल्लङ्घ्य सिन्धोः सलिलं सलीलं यशोकवह्निं जनकात्मजायाः आदाय तेनैव ददाह लङ्कां नमामि तं प्राञ्जलिराञ्जनेयम् आञ्जनेयमतिपाटलाननं काञ्चनाद्रिकमनीयविग्रहं पारिजाततरुमूलवासिनं भावयामि पवमाननन्दनं यत्र यत्र रघुनाथकीर्तनं तत्र तत्र कृतमस्तकाञ्जलिं बाष्पवारि परिपूर्णलोचनं मारुतिं नमत राक्षसान्तकं मनोजवं मारुततुल्यवेगं जितेन्द्रियं बुद्धिमतां वरिष्ठं वातात्मजं वानरयूथमुख्यं श्रीरामदूतं शिरसा नमामि यः कर्णाञ्जलिसम्पुटैरहरः सम्यक् पिबत्यादरात् वाल्मीकेर्वदनारविन्दगलितं रामायणाख्यं मधु जन्मव्याधिजराविपत्तिमरणैरत्यन्तसोपद्रवं संसारं स विहाय गच्छति पुमान् विष्णोः पदं शाश्वतं तदुपगतसमाससन्धियोगं सममधुरोपनतार्थवाक्यबद्धं रघुवरचरितं मुनिप्रणीतं दशशिरश्च वधन्निशामयद्वं वाल्मीकिगिरिसम्भूता रामसागरगामिनी पुनातु भुवनं पुण्या रामायणमहानदी श्लोकसारसमाकीर्णं सर्गकल्लोलसङ्कुलं काण्डग्राहमहामीनं वन्दे रामायणार्णवं वेदवेद्ये परे पुंसि जाते दशरथात्मजे वेदः
प्राचेतसादासीत् साक्षात् रामायणात्मना
वेदवेद्ये परे पुंसि जाते दशरथात्मजे वेदः प्राचेतसादासीत् साक्षात् रामायणात्मना वैदेही सहितं सुरद्रुमतले हैमे महामण्टपे मध्ये पुष्पकमासने मणिमये वीरासने सुस्थितम् अग्रे वाचयति प्रभञ्जनसुते तत्त्वं मुनिभ्यः परं व्याख्यान्तं भरतादिभिः परिवृतं रामं भजे श्यामलं वामे भूमिसुता पुरश्च हनुमान् पश्चात् सुमित्रासुतः शत्रुघ्नो भरतश्च पार्श्वदलयोर्वायुवादिकोणेषु च सुग्रीवश्च विभीषणश्च युवराट् तारासुतो जाम्बवान् मध्ये नीलसरोजकोमलरुचिं रामं भजे श्यामलं नमोऽस्तु रामाय सलक्ष्मणाय देव्यै च तस्यै जनकात्मजायै नमोऽस्तु रुद्रेन्द्रयमानिलेभ्यः नमोऽस्तु चन्द्रार्कमरुद्गणेभ्यः धर्मात्मा सत्यसन्धश्च रामो दाशरथिर्यदि पौरुषे चाप्रतिद्वन्द्वः शरैणं जहि रावणिं सकृदेव प्रपन्नाय तवास्मीति च याचते अभयं सर्वभूतेभ्यः ददाम्येतद्व्रतं मम मानिषादप्रतिष्ठां त्वमगमशाश्वती समाः यत्क्रौञ्चमिथुनादेकम् अवधीः काममोहितं बुद्धिर्बलं यशोधैर्यं निर्भयत्वमरोगता अजाड्यं वाक्पटुत्वं च हनुमत्स्मरणात् भवेत् श्रीहरये नमः श्रीहरये नमः श्रीहरये नमः जानकीकान्तस्मरणं जय जय राम राम अद्य प्रभृत्यहं राम शृणोमि त्वत्कथामृतं प्रत्यहं पूर्णतामेतु तव रामप्रसादतः संसारघोरकान्तार दावाग्निर्मधुसूदनः स्मर्तॄणां सर्वपापानि नाशयत्याशु सत्तमाः रामायणपरायेतु रामनामपरायणाः त एव कृतकृत्याश्च घोरे कलियुगे द्विजाः नवान्हा किल श्रोतव्यम् रामायणकथामृतम् ते कृतज्ञा महात्मानः तेभ्यो नित्यं नमो नमः नित्यन्नमो नमः
रामनामैव नामैव
रामनामैव नामैव
नामैव मम जीवनम्
नामैव मम जीवनं
कलौ नास्त्येव नास्त्येव
कलौ नास्त्येव नास्त्येव
नास्त्येव गतिरन्यथा
नास्त्येव गतिरन्यथा
रामप्रसादजनकम्
रामप्रसादजनकम्
रामभक्तिविवर्धनम्
रामभक्तिविवर्धनम्
सर्वपापक्षयकरम्
सर्वपापक्षयकरम्
सर्वसम्पद्विवर्धनम्
सर्वसम्पद्विवर्धनम्
यस्त्वेतच्छृणुयाद्वापि
यस्त्वेतच्छृणुयाद्वापि
पठेद्वा सुसमाहितः
पठेद्वा सुसमाहितः
सर्वपापविनिर्मुक्तः
सर्वपापविनिर्मुक्तः
विष्णुलोकं स गच्छति
विष्णुलोकं स गच्छति
श्रीहरये नमः श्रीहरये नमः श्रीहरये नमः जानकीकान्तस्मरणं जय जय राम राम श्रीपतेः अव्याजकरुणामूर्तेः परवासुदेवस्य सर्वव्यापकस्य सर्वशक्तस्य श्री सीता लक्ष्मण भरत शत्रुघ्न हनुमत् समेत श्री रामचंद्र मूर्तेः परम करुणया अव्याजानुग्रहेण संकल्पित नवदिन साध्य श्रीमद् वाल्मीकीय रामायण नवाह उदयास्तमन पारायण महायज्ञ ब्रह्मसत्राख्य कर्मणि अद्य चतुर्थ दिन पारायणं भगवतः संकल्पेन भगवतः कैंकर्यत्वेन कर्तुं वयं सर्वे प्रत्यक्ष अंतर्जाल परोक्ष रूपेण समुपस्थिताः स्मः। भगवद्गीतायां द्वितीयोऽध्याये पार्थसारथिः वदति ध्यायतो विषयान् पुंसः संगस्तेषूपजायते संगात् संजायते कामः कामात् क्रोधोऽभिजायते क्रोधात् भवति सम्मोहः सम्मोहात् स्मृतिविभ्रमः स्मृतिभ्रंशात् बुद्धिनाशः बुद्धिनाशात् प्रणश्यतीति। एवं यदि एतादृश वलयात् if we have to escape from this cycle of kama krodha to buddhinasha, what should we do? When people asked, our Adi Shankara Bhagavat Padacharya gave a very easy simple answer which all of us have already started following. He says satsangatve nisangatvam निस्संगत्वे निर्मोहत्वं निर्मोहत्वे निश्चलतत्वं निश्चलतत्वे जीवन्मुक्तिः. So there is a positive virtuous cycle. O bhaktas, I am telling you, come to satsanga. Satsangatve nissangatvam, detachment bhavati. Nissangatve nirmohatvam, you will become de-illusioned about all the things around you. Nirmohatve nischala tattvam, still water, like that your mind will become very still and anandam. Nischala tattve jivan muktihi, you can go towards jivan mukti also. See, for jivan mukti, what is the first sopanam? Satsanga. Now, how do we get this satsanga, Mahodaya? Everywhere else, somewhere, somehow we are able to go. For functions, for events, programs, we are able to go. But for this satsanga, when we go, lot of vignas come, lot of blocks in our mind. It prevents us from going there. What should we do? If that is the question, our Skanda Purana gives answer to that. It says, Dharma viruddham kamanam avaptim sadhushu spriham labhate vanakandasya patana shravanannaraha. If you want sadhu sangha, if you want to be with satsanga, with good people, always read the Aranyakanda. Because in Aranyakanda, Rama also stayed with all the rishis, munis in the forest. Therefore, he got satsanga. By reading that charitam where he got sadhu sangha, we will also get such satsanga every day, always with us. And what is the other benefit you are getting? Dharma aviruddham kamanam. All the kamaha which are there, which are not against dharma. So, within the boundary framework of dharma, whatever you ask, all of those are possible. So then, Mahodaya, only within framework of dharma is it? Of course, if you are in sadhu sangha, your kama or your desires also will become within the framework of dharma. You will only keep asking for more satsanga, more parayana, more nama sankirtanam, more janaseva, janardana seva. Let me be useful, paropakararthamidam shariram. Your whole thinking will become like that. Automatically that will be fulfilled by the patanam of Aranyakanda. Brihad Dharma Purana says, Vane Rajakule Vanhi Jala Pidayutaha Naraha Pated Aranyakam Kandam Shunuyad Vasamangali. Suppose somebody is in a forest and he is lost away, or he has to stay there for some time, if that is the karya, or somewhere in a king's court, you are there in a court, either king's court or today's court, or you are in a trouble caused by Vanhi Jala Pidita. Any wrong accusation, some kind of a difficult forest, may not be physical forest also, mental forest. When you don't know how to go in one karya, how to decide where to go, this side, that side, everywhere there is so much of muddle in your brain forest also. Then to get a nice outcome out of all of this, to destroy the Rakshasas in our mind and to uplift the rishis, the good things in ourselves. What is that we have to read? Pate Daranyakam Kandam Shunuyadvasa Mangali. He becomes a very Mangala person. That person becomes auspicious. Wherever that person goes, Aranyakanda, Patita, if he goes, that place also becomes Shiva Swarupa, Mangala Swarupa it becomes. So, coming to the Aranyakanda, around 75 sargas, 2700 plus shlokas. In our edition of MLJ Press, we have around 113 pages. So, a little bit of extra Parayanam is there. The sargas and the incidents are like this. Dandakaranye, the first reception happens. From Chitrakuta, they have entered, they have come to the Maharshis are welcoming them. Then as they go further, Virada Prasanga happens. From there they go to Sharabanga Ashramam, then Sutikshna Ashramam. Then they take a pratigya that I will do the Rakshas Vadha and I will protect the Rishis, Sadhu Janan. He takes the pratigya, crosses Sutikshna Ashrama. Then Sita requests, is this correct? There is a conversation which happens. And then again Rama confirms that Rakshasa Vadha is his avatara karya. It is confirmed. They cross further. There is a interesting incident. Pancha Apsaras Tataka Katha. Lot of Vedantic principles can be learnt from this. Agastya Ashrama, before that Vatapi Ilvala Katha. Agastya Maharishi Ashrama, he gives lot of Divya Yudha. We see Jatayu, then Panchavati, they enter and make a Parnashala. Hemanta Varnanam, Shurpanaka comes Yadrichaya Nasika Chedaha. Khara Dushana Trishiras Yuddha and Vadha. Center 19 to around 30. Around 10 to 11 sargas are there. Then Akampana somehow escapes, go to Ravana, tells what happened. Ravana comes, Maricha first time sends him back. Shurpadaka makes sure she comes. Sarga 33 has Rajadharma being told by Shurpadaka. Yesterday we saw in Aranyakanda so much of Rajadharma was there at every stage, that is political, administration, economics, code of ethics, all of that we have been seeing. Ravana Maricha Samvada. Ravana comes second time, Samvada happens. Swarna Mriga comes, Sita, and it goes away. Rama goes behind. Sita Parushya Vachanam, and then because of that Apaharanam. Jatayu Ravana Yuddha. Sita Yaha Samaya Prajna, she uses some technique. Ashoka Vatika, she is kept there. Then here Rama Lakshmana start Sitan Veshanam. Rama Vilapaha, Jatayur Mokshaha, Kabandha Vrittanta. Very important turning point, because as they were searching and did not know where to go, what to do, he gives some direction. In that direction, when we are coming, a beautiful charitram, Shabari Mokshaha. Actually, they say this kanda is also a moksha kanda. Lot of people, both good people and not so good people, got moksha here. Jatayur mokshaha, Shabari mokshaha, Kharadinam mokshaha, and for all the rishis also, moksha by seeing him and by achieving their tapas. Then Pampa Darshanam. So, as we enter this Moksha Kanda, Aranyakanda, both are fine, you can call it, different books have that. There is a question whether it is Aranya, both are fine. Aranyasya idam, Aranyameva. First Sarga, yesterday from Chitrakuta, slowly they are coming further and they are entering a Aranya. Yesterday we saw what is the difference between Vanam, Atavi, Aranyam. Vanam is a small shrubs, herbs and these things. That is why you say Upavanam for a garden. So a bigger, larger garden which is created can be a Vanam. Atavi, a little bit more denser can be Atavi. But in that if it is Aranyam, it is quite impenetrable. Like Chitrakuta was one Aranyam. But then when they come to Dandakaranyam, it becomes a Maharanyam. Only the rishis and sages can be there, or the Rakshasas come there to trouble them. Only these people are there. That is why Valmiki starts with the shloka, Pravishyatu Maharanyam Dandakaranyamatmavan Dadarsha Ramo Durdharshaha Tapasashrama Mandalam. Rama enters, Pravishya enters, he says. Maharanyam. What is this Maharanyam? Dandakaranyam is the Maharanyam. That is one meaning. Maharanyam also means the Maharishinam Hridayam. So the Maharishi's Hridaya, heart which is there, that is the Maharanya which he enters. So by entering to Dandakaranya, our Rama has actually entered into the hearts of the rishis. Is that the only thing? No. The other artha is Pravishyatu Maharanyam. Our hearts, our mind which are there, that is also like a Maha Aranyam. It is also impenetrable. We are not able to achieve the conquer over that, our manas. So he is entering, while we are studying, he also enters our Maharanyam called as Dandakaranyam. Now they use the word Atmavan. Who can enter a Maharshi Hridayam, or who can enter that forest also if you think? Atmavan. What is Atmavan? One who has conquered himself, one who has the Atma Guna. That is, in a Maharanya, you will not have the facilities what you have in a Nagara. So if you are like Annamaya Kosha kind of a person who enjoys Anna, that is the Dehavan, then the Aranyam is not for you. In Aranyam it is for sadhana, for tapas. So Atmavan, only an Atmavan, which is our Sri Rama, has entered. Other explanations, Atmavan, they are all the Jivatmas who are there. And the only real Atmavan is who? Paramatma. So that Paramatma has entered the heart of the sages. Maharishinam, Maharishi Iva Maharanyam, he has entered at that time. And what kind of Rama? Dadarsha Ramo Durdharsha Tapasa Shrama Mandalam. All of them see Rama. Previously, Rama, you can see Gandharva Raja Pratimam, Loke Vikhyata Paurusham, Imau Kumarau Bhadrante Devatulya Parakramo. All the descriptions we saw, Balakanda and later Ayodhya Kanda. Here, how is he? Durdharsha, Kodanda in the hand he is having. He is having the Bana also ready. He is saying, I am ready for the task of Dushta Shikshanam, Shishta Rakshanam. Durdharsha, that image itself shows that he has come to protect us. So, Dadarsha Ramo Durdharsha with Kodanda, with Veera Rasa, Durdharsha, you cannot conquer me. Now he has come to that column wherein Jaya Jaya Mahavira, Jaya Mahadira, Dhaureya, Deva Sura Samara Samaya Samudita Nikhila Nirjara Nirdharita Niravadika Mahatmya. What Vedanta Deshikar says, that kind of Mahavira Vaibhavam we are going to see now. So therefore, Dadarsha Ramo Durdharsha Tapasa Shrama Mandalam. He enters there. At that time, like we said, it is a reception. So we just had Sita Kalyanam yesterday, finishing in the Ayodhya Kanda. After Kalyanam, here we have a reception specially for the rishis actually. So Rama, Lakshmana, Sita are coming. All these sages, Kushachira Parikshiptam, Brahmya Lakshmya Samavritam, Yatha Pradiptam Durdarsham, they are all shining, the sages. They, on one hand, they have the, you can see here, Kamandalu. In the other hand, they have that kusha on grass on which they are going to be there. And they are all waiting. They have lot of the items which are there requiring for their sadhanas. Only those kind of thing they are having. And then as they see Rama, Lakshmana, Sita, all of them coming, very famous shloka, Rupa Samhananam Lakshmi Saukumaryam Suveshatam Dadrushur Vismitakaraha Ramasya Vanavasinaha. Ramasya Rupa Samhananam Lakshmim Saukumaryam Suveshatam Dadrushuhu Vismitakaraha Rishayaha Vanavasinaha Dadrushuhu. All the sages are seeing, though he has come with that Veera Rasa, all the sages are seeing, aha, what kind of Bahu, what kind of Mukha, what kind of Jata, what kind of Vakshasthala, what kind of Katipradesha, what kind of Janu, Uru and that Padatala, Samassama Vibhaktangaha, Snigdhavarnaha, but still Pratapavan. Where can we see this kind of a Rama, this Ananda, where can we find? They are seeing. And that is what we say in the Mangala Shloka, Pumsam Mohana Rupaya Punya Shlokaya Mangalam. Generally, if a very handsome person is there, the other Striyaha are very attracted by him. But here, the Rishis who have left everything and the Pumsam, they are attracted to Rama. And probably in the Upanyasa they say, which is why as a prarthana to all these Rishis, he made them as Gopikas in the next Janma, and he gave them the joy of Lalana Palana of that Krishna. So, Pumsam Mohana Rupaya Rupasamhananam Lakshmi. Then Vaidehim Lakshmanam Ramam Netrair Animishairiva Ascharya bhutan dadrushuhu sarve te vanacharinaha. First they say, they saw Rama. Oh, Lakshmana also, like Rama, he is also there. Vaidehi, she is also Pratyaksha, Mahalakshmi who has come. Dharmapalo janasyasya sharanyastvam mahayashaha pujaniyascha manyascha raja dandadharo guruhu. They offer lot of moolam, phalam, pushpam, vanyam, all that they bring and give. Oh, Dharmapala, you are our refuge, Sharanyaha. We have come to you, you are Pujyaha, you are Manyaha, you are the Dandadhara. One of the roles of a king is to uphold justice and be the front Senapati. He is the chief commander of all the army forces, Danda when we say. And if somebody is doing wrong, to give them Danda. Both are there. So in that Saptanga when we saw Swami, Amatya, Janapada, Durga, Kosha, Danda, Mitra, Amitra. So that Danda Dhara, who is that person who is responsible finally for it, is the Raja. So therefore they say, Te vayam bhavata rakshya bhavat vishaya vasinaha nagarastho vanastho va tvanno raja janeshwaraha. Either you are in forest or in your vana. Either we are in forest or we are in vana. You are our Raja. Oh Rama, that is what they say. So then Rama, Tathanye, Tapasa, Siddhaha, all of them welcome him and they are all very happy. Rama receives all the acknowledgements and he confirms to them, he blesses them, they all go further. And then he enters further, he goes further. At that time, interestingly, immediately, there is an incident called as Viradha Prasangaha. So Viradha Prasangaha, Sarga 2, 3, 4, 3 Sargas we are seeing. In that, this Viradha is a very, very fearful person to see. He comes there, Sakritva Bhairavam Nadam Chalayanniva Medinin. He comes there, if you see the words which are describing him, while reading itself, we are getting fear. What kind of a person he is. Girishangabhaha, like one peak of the mountain, like that he is there, very tall like that. Purushadaha, he, Purusham Ashnati Saha, eats. Mahaswanaha, great sound. Gabhirakshaha, very round big eyes which are there. Mahavaktra, big face. Vikataha, not good to look at. Vishamodaraha, very different type of udara, stomach. Bibhatsa, again very jugupsa darshaniya parsaha. Vishamaha, you have here Rama Samasama Vibhaktangaha. That side you have Viradha Vishamaha. And Dirgaha, over long, over height, not normal. Sukritaha, Su Akritihi Nasti. Vikriti Yuktaha Asti. Gora Darshanaha. He is wearing one Vayagra Charma Vasana Dharaha. And all that he is wearing, Vasardraha, wet cloth of the skin and all, Rudirokshitaha. He has one shula, one iron mace, he has tied all the lions, tigers, everything, and that kind of a bhikara. So just to know that what kind of a person, Valmiki is using all these words and describing him, so that we know that such a terrible person is coming there. And as he comes, what he does, Ankenadaya Vaidehim, Apakramya tato bravit, he just grabs around Vaidehi, Sita he grabs immediately. And then he introduces, who are you two coming here? Aham vanamidam durgam viradho nama rakshasaha charami sayudo nityam rishi mamsani bhakshayan. So first when somebody comes, by appearance he is creating fear. Then by words also he is describing himself in a way which is going to create lot of fear. Aham ayudha, every time I go around with sayudaha charami, nityam rishi mamsani bhakshayan, I keep going. And at that time Rama is a little bit worried. What? So when Sita Mata was taken directly, Rama gets into sorrow. Lakshmana gets angry. Parasparshattu vaidehyaha na dukkataram astite. Just Rama himself touching in that Yamuna Tira, when he came, she alighted that boat, she was feeling lajja. Now Rama's touch lajja means, then what is this? Parapurusha is touching in front. Pitur vinashat saumitre swarajya haranat tatha api dukkha taramasti. Pitur vinasha was dukkha, swarajya harana was dukkha. But apart from these two also, this is a greater difficulty for me. That is what, just to explain that dukkha, he uses this. Rajyaka me mamakrodho bharate yo babhuvaha tam viradham pramokshami vajri. Lakshmana decided, lot of bottled anger is there in me because of Rajyakama mamakrodha bharate yo babhuvaha. That time when I was screaming, you told come down, I kept quiet. All that anger is there. Now I got a good opportunity. I will use all of this on Viradha and I will take care of him. You don't worry. That is what he says. And he comes further. Then they ask, who are you? Why are you troubling us? They are asking. Viradha introduced, you know, my father's name. Putra kila javasyaham mama mata shatahrada. My mother shatahrada. Pita javaha. So these two people are that. And what I did, I'm a Rakshasa, but I did lot of tapas. Tapasa brahmanaha prasadena. I did lot of tapas. Tapasa chapi me prapta brahmano hi prasadaja. I got three things. What are the three vara I got? Shastrena avadhyata. Any weapon you take in this world and you put it on me, you cannot kill me. Simple. That's all. Shastrena avadhyata. Next, achedyata. You cannot cut me. Finally, fully you cannot. Some parts you can cut, but fully you cannot cut me. Then abhedyatvam. If you have to pierce and make me into two parts, that is also not possible. All of this he explains and he goes further. Then he tells all this. A fierce fight goes on between Lakshmana and Viradha. At that time, Rama immediately gets into the Veera Rasa. From the Shoka Rasa, he goes to Veera Rasa. They put lot of arrows, ayudhas, everything. All of them are going and piercing and cutting him, but nothing is happening to him. Then they finally decided, okay, though in entirety he cannot be cut, but part by part we can cut. They start cutting his dvabhyam chicheda banabhyam Rama shastra bhritam varaha. They cut his bahu, they cut his legs, all that they cut. And finally what happens when they are cutting and he is about to be fallen, he just falls down. He falls down and then Rama, what he does, he tastau viradham akramya kante padena viryavan. He fell down. Rama took his pada and put it near the Kantha Pradesha here and kind of fully controlled him under his sthairya. At that time, immediately this Viradha gets a awareness. He says, Hatoham purusha vyagra shakratulya balena vai. Oh, you have that shakratulya bala. Mayatu purvam tvam mohat. Nagyataf Purusharshaba. I did not recognize you before. Oh, Kausalya Supraja Tata. So who are the people till now? Vishwamitra. In that he says Kausalya Supraja. Then when Sumantra was calling him and taking him towards Kaikeyi, he said Kausalya Supraja. The third person is Viradha. Kausalya Supraja. Be very careful. This can be a trick question in the Ramayana quiz. They might give all these four options or even and tell all of the above. You should know that that is all of the above will be the answer for this mostly. I don't know. I am not forming the quiz questions. All the children here are sitting and making quiz questions for all of you. So at that time, Kausalya Suprajatata Ramastvam Vidito Maya. Now I understood you are Kausalya Supraja Rama. With initial he is telling, oh, you are not General Rama. Otherwise there was one more Rama who was going around, same Vesha. That was Parashurama. Now that you are not Parashurama, you are Kausalya Supraja Rama. That is what he says. And this lady is Vaidehi. He is Lakshmana, Mahabhaga, Mahayashaha. Please forgive me. Let me tell you my story now, real story. I am Tumburu Nama Gandharva. Once what happened, I got interested in this Apsaras, Rambha, one Apsaras was there. I got interested. At that time, Kubera came and he gave me a shapa. He said, you go become a Rakshasa. At that time, Rama will come and do your Vadha. That too because you will become away, you cannot be killed. They will nicely cut you into pieces. They will dig a nice place and put you inside and fully bury and burn you off like that. Then you will get Swarga Prapti. That is the finally Veli Moksham for you. That is what he said. So therefore, what you do? Avate chapi mam rama prakshipya. So put me, bury me into this forest itself. Cut me, you have cut me into pieces, further cut me, put me into the forest. Rakshasam gata sattvanam yesha dharma sanatanaha. So this is the right way, and he tells, and then he goes further. So with this, Viradha Vada happens, and then they are going to a very Mahan Rishi place. Who is that? We will see after the Parayanam. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. After Viradha Samhananam Khananam, Sita is a little bit worried. She is petrified, terrified. So what Rama does to console her? Hatva tu tam bhima balam viradham rakshasam vane tatasitam parishvajya samashwasya cha viryavan. Don't worry, Sita. These in the forest, these kind of rakshasas will be there. So you don't worry. By our virya, we will be able to take care of them. This is the purpose of my avatara itself. Then they go further. They come to an ashrama of this great sage called as Sharabhangaha. What is the meaning of Sharabhanga? Each of the characters in Ramayana, if we see, the name itself will almost tell you lot of Vishaya about that person and his background, his qualities it will tell. That is how Valmiki has actually brought it, and the people names are like that. He has written what is a fact. So Shara means, if we go to Amara Kosha, Anna teaches Amara Kosha, he very nicely he will tell, Aravindamashokancha Chutancha Navamallika Nilotpalancha Panchaite Panchabanasya Sayakaha. This Madano Manmatho Maro Pradyumno Meenaketanaha. This Manmatha is there. That Manmatha has 5 Bana with him to make his work happen. Manmatha, the Prema Devata. So at that time what he will do? He will use one by one. These Banas, Bana also has another name called as Sharaha. Shara, Bana, both. Now this our Rishi Sharabhanga, he has won over, or he has done Bhanga of all the 5 Banas which this Manmatha actually put on him. That is the Kama Krodadayaha. That is only Kama is a Upalakshana for the Shadari, Shadvairi Varga which are there. So one sage who has, all the sages are like that, but here specifically, generally this Kama Krodha are very difficult amongst the other also to get win over. Narakasya Dwarau, that is what our Gita Charya says. So that he has won over. So therefore, Shara refers to Manmathasya Shara, Tasya Bhangam Kritavaniti Sharabhangaha. So they go to that Sharabhanga Ashrama. So the ashrama is there in the forest at that distance. Here Rama, Lakshmana, Sita are coming. Suddenly they see one resplendent chariot which is there. Nice Tejas, fully shining chariot is there. And in that chariot, they are seeing lot of very young celestial beings standing there. Nicely our Valmiki describes that chariot. Antariksha Gataha Hayaha. Rama tells Lakshmana, see this chariot, generally we see chariot parked on the road. But here this chariot is antariksha. It is staying in between in the air. It is floating. Okay. Then what? Shriya Jushtaha. With nice Lakshmi Kalai is there on that. Very beautiful it is. And then lot of people, the young celestial beings are standing around it. Adityaha iva pratapati archishmantaha. Nice rays are coming out of this chariot. Mostly what I think this chariot should belong to Indra. So this is Indra's chariot. And if this chariot is parked outside, what that is mid-air outside, it means Indra has come to visit. So what is happening, I don't know. And if you see these people who are standing outside, all of them are Rupam Bibhrati Saumitre Panchavimshati Varshikam. Very important, that is why I have written the number. There will be one question, what is the general age of Devatas? Yetadhi kila devanam vayobhavati nityada. Standard age for Devatas, 25. You need not ask what is your age. That column will not be there when Devatas fill forms. So it is always 25 for them. So Tadrisha people are standing, then these are Devatas. This is his chariot. That may be Matali. I will go and see inside what is happening. And as he is trying to go inside, on that side what is happening, there is a distance he has to cover. By that time inside, it is really Indra who has come to see Sharabanga. Why he has come? Sharabanga Maharshe, your Ayus is over. Please come with me to our Swarga and start blessing us there with all your tapas. He has come to request that. And then he says, give me some more time. Because he also knows, both of them know, Rama is just approaching. Let me see Rama, my birth will become fulfilled and then I will come to you. He tells that. And Indra also tells, very right only, do one thing. If Rama comes by the time I come, it will not be right. Rama has to see me only after finishing all his vrata niyama. That is, after Ravana Vadha in Yuddhakanda only, our meeting has been scheduled. Before that, if I see, it will not be protocol problem. Two presidents cannot suddenly come and meet each other. It will be lot of protocols are there. So he says, Iha upayati asau Ramaha yavat mam nabibhashate. So before he comes, I have to leave so that he does not speak to me. Nishtham nayatu tavattu tataha mam drashtumarhati. He has made a vrata nishtha to do rakshovadhaya. So for that, after that we will speak. Jitavantam kritartham hi tadaham achiradimam karma hyanena kartavyam mahadanyi sudushkaram. What other people can't do, he is going to do. And after that only, nishpadayitva tatkarma tato mam drashtumarhasi. So after finishing all that karma, let him see me. That is what he says. And Sharabanga also says, okay. And before Rama could come, immediately Indra comes outside, takes this thing and goes away. And by that time, Rama has now approached the place and he enters at that time, does namaskaram, introduces, and he tells, Sharabanga tells, Rama, please come. I already know about you. So, I am actually waiting to see you. Brahmalokam nagachami tvam adrishtva priyatithim. Tvayaham purushavyagra dharmikena mahatmana. Iharamo, do one thing, you have come here to ask for where to stay, what to do in the forest. From here, I have to go to Brahmaloka. My time is over. You go and meet this person called Sutikshna. Little bit further you go ahead, there will be one ashrama. Deeper in the forest you have to go. There that ashrama is there. Sutikshnaha tatra vasati aranye saha te shreyaha vidasyati. He will do good to you. And Sudikshnam abhigachatvam shutodeshe tapasvinam ramaniye vanodeshe sate vasam. He will do good to you. He will also tell you where to stay. That exact location he will tell you. And Imam Mandak, how to go? This Mandakini is there. You go Pratisrotam. Mandakini is flowing this side. You flow against that Mandakini and go further on the opposite side. There you will. Nadim Pushpodupavaham Tataha Tatra Gamishyasi Tato Agnimsa Samadhaya. Then he tells all this and you will meet him there. So thank you. Rama is also very happy. He is standing there. At that time, whatever Sharabhanga did, in the yoga marga, like how the yoga samadhi marga, in his own, they are doing nitya agni, upasanadi, agni karya, ahitagni, they have that. Agnim samadhaya, he put some more mantras, ajyas into that. He told all the mantras, pravivesha hutasanam. He took that agni itself, and lokan ahitagninam rishinam cha mahatmanam devanam cha vyatikramya brahmalokam vyarohata. From there he automatically directly went to the brahmaloka. And then further seeing this, so one more Sharabanga moksha, we said moksha kanda, one by one we can see. Kabandha already he had moksha from Viradha from his sharira, which he was also wanting to leave and go. He got, now Sharabanga also got. And then when they are further entering, as they just came from their outside, suddenly all the rishis already knew that he is here. So one big group of rishis came here, and Muni Sangha he calls. Sharabange divam yate Muni Sanghaha samahitaha. Not one or two rishis, big group of rishis, Sangha, they came. Abhyagachanta kakutstam Ramam Jolita Tejasam. What kind of rishis they are? Just see the kind of qualities which the rishis Valmiki describes very beautifully. Our child here, Shivani Bhagini, she has made all these slides for us, and she has described it. Lot of Rama Kripa for her. So, who are the sages? If you see this from the second shloka, all these words, when we take inside, the reading becomes more experiential. That is why. Vaikhanasaha. So, through the Prajapati's Nakha, they were born. Vaikhanasaha. Valakilyaha. In Aruna Prashna, ye Valakilyaha. It all comes there in that Aruna Prashna, you know. 60,000 sages born out of the hair of Brahma, to the size of thumb, and they surround the chariot of Surya Deva. These are Valakilya rishis. And some rishis are Samprakshalaha. Like in our village, there is one Shasta temple actually. There we have seen these Samprakshalaha. There is a lot of village people will always keep coming to that Adina Madayar, our Dharma Shasta, Purna Pushkalambika Shasta is there. In that when people come for the Archakas who will be doing puja, suddenly they will have some doubt if somebody they have got other energies. They will go, there is a pond there. They will go take bath and again come and start doing puja. In between again, they will again think something, they have another energy has come, they will go to the pond, again take bath and come. Like this in one day, 5-6 times they'll purify themselves. So, Samprakshalaha, who keep on washing their body frequently. Marichipaha. Marichi is all the race. One who keeps drinking the race only, that is their food. Tadrisha Vrata. Ashmakuttaha. Those who pound the grain and make their own food by Ashma, or who take Ashma and keep bruising their body to keep that Deha Abhimana is not there. Ashmakuttaha. Patraharaha, eating leaves. Tapasaha, sages. Dantolukhalinaha. Danta is like Ulukala. All of us know this word Ulukala, not a new word. Where we know Damodara Leela. Ulukale Baddham Upanishad Artham. The entire Upanishad meaning, whom Upanishad is praising, he got tied in a Ulukala by his Mata Yashoda. We know that word. That word Dantolukhalinaha. Vayubhakshaha, Unmajjakaha, who stand neck deep and do penance. Gatra Shayyaha, who sleep on the skin tiger. Ashayyaha, without sleeping who do penance. Abravakashaha, who live in the Abra, open sky, in the sun and rain, who are there. They don't have a hermitage also, they don't have. Salilaharaha, who drink only water. The Munayaha, Mananashilaha, first day Muni Pungavam. We described many meanings of this word Muni. Akasha Nilayaha, in the open sky they do penance. Sthandila Shayinaha, who are always sleeping and sitting on the bare ground for the tapas vrata. Vratopavasinaha dantaha, fully controlled. Damanashilaha dantaha. Ardrapata vasasaha, wet clothes, so that Dehabhimana is not there. Sajapaha, who keep on doing the japa. Even one breath also they don't leave at all. Taponishtaha, pancha taponvitaha. They create 5 fires around them. within that center, Panchatapaha, many times it comes both in Bhagavata, Mahabharata, Ramayana, it comes Panchatapaha it comes. So these kind of Muni Sanghas have come, and as they all came there, they said, O Rama, Tvam asadya mahatmanam dharmagyam dharmavatsalam. They also know, they are very enlightened souls, that they should not come to Bhagavan or Gurus or Jagat Gurus and ask for Alpa Vishaya. We should go ask for Atma Jnana. That is what our Mata taught us. If you go and ask Bhagavan, Viveka Vairagyam Prayacha Prabho, that is what you ask. Sadbuddhim Prayacha, Muktim Prayacha. Ask all this. Your EMIs, your this thing and all, don't talk to them. Right? So at that time he says that. So, but these rishis at this time, they first of all they ask sorry. Arthitvan natha vakshyamaha tacha naha kshantumarhasi. The kind of problem which is there is unbearable. At that time we have come to you, because we have tried, and the more we keep dispersing our tapas to take care of these Rakshasas, we are not able to do our sadhana and achieve you. That is becoming an obstacle in our sadhana. Therefore we have come as arthis to you, and we are asking for your help. Yatkaroti param dharma munir mula phalashanaha. We are all eating some phala mula here, and we are trying to do sadhana, but these Rakshasas are troubling us so much, O Rama, please help. And you know what? All the yaga yajna we are doing, 1/4 directly comes to you. Our father, when he does Jayadi Homa, every time he will explain this, that Jayadi Homa by Brihaspati to Indra, which was done Upadesha, after all the general homas also, when we do the Jayadi Homa, except Mahaganapati Homa. So at that time, these mantras finally are praying for the welfare of the state, for the country, for the Vishwa, and 1/4 of that bhaga goes to the Raja who is there, so that he becomes more pushti and more dharmika. So tatra ragyas chaturbhagaha praja dharmena rakshataha. So that is what they pray. Rama assures them, O Munayaha, don't be worried. Bhavatam artha siddhyartham agatoham yadrichaya. I came, this yadrichaya word, also we can keep tracking. Yadrichaya word, first time for Jnatidasi yato jata. Manthara it was used. Here yadrichaya, second time in Aranyakanda. Further it will be used again. Bhavatam artha siddhyartham. Kaikeyi took that vara, and therefore I came. I did not come for this purpose directly. That was not the main purpose. But tasyameyam vanevaso bhavishyati mahapalaha. Now my vanavasa is going to be fruitful. So that is what he says. And dattva abhayam chapi tapodhananam dharme dhritatma saha lakshmanena tapodhanaischapi sabhajyavrittaha sutikshna mevabi jagama. He assured them, and further he goes to the Sutikshna ashrama, and Sutikshna at that time in the ashrama says, O Rama, I have been waiting for you. He comes and first introduces, I am Rama. Don't worry, no introduction required. I am pratikshamanas tvameva naroheham mahayashaha. So what happened actually, I had to go to Brahmaloka. Same case, Sharabanga's case only. Indra comes, tells, come to Brahmaloka, all that. He said, wait, Rama has come till there. He has to come here also. So when he comes, I will finish and come. Devaloka mitovira deham tyaktva mahitale chitrakutam upadaya. The Indra told me, Chitrakutam, you have come to Chitrakuta, Rajya Brashtosi me shutaha. I heard about it. So I know about it. You do one thing. You want a place to stay? This ashrama is good. I am anyways going away from here. So if I am going away from here, you can stay here. Don't. So that is what he says. No, this place already people know as Sutikshna ashrama. So let me not stay here. And if some the Vanya Pakshinaha, Mrigaha are troubled by that, I don't want to stay here. I want to go further. And they stay, that night they stay there. And next, Ramastu Saha Saumitrihi Sutikshna Sharamba. From there, Ramastu Saha Saumitrihi Sutikshna Abhipujitaha. That day evening, Sutikshna gives them, takes care of them. They do the Anhika. They have good food from the the Vanya Phala and all, and they stay there in the night. Next day morning, from there they go further. Parinamya Nisham Tatra Prabhate Pratyabudhyata Ramastu Sahasaumitrihi. From there he went and proceeded from there further to the next place. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. So as they continue from the ashrama of Sita, Sutikshna, Sutikshnena Abhyanugnatam Prasthitam Raghunandanam Hridyaya Snigdhaya Vacha Bhartaram Idam Abravit. So all of these are happening, and Sita has some confusion or thoughts in her mind. So she has some thoughts in a very beautiful way. Hridyaya Snigdhaya Vacha. It is very, Snigdha is Sneha Yukta, friendly, out of concern. Hridyaya, but sometimes people may tell out of concern that this is, you have to be like this, but that may not be Hridya, heart, that is heart pleasing, Hridya Vacha. So Sita here tells about communication management. How to communicate the right concernful words to the person, but how to communicate it in a pleasing way so that the person understands what we are trying to tell. Because otherwise if you tell very loudly, the sound is heard, the words are not heard. That is what people say. So therefore that is, Sita is telling, see the way she starts, how beautifully she starts. And this sarga we have to, if we read many times, we know the thought process which has happened. Already for the past 8 sargas, she has all the thoughts accumulating in her mind. Now all of these she is bringing it very beautifully, statement by statement. Even lawyers should learn how to present case like this from this sarga. So we starts Adharmastu susukshmena vidhina prapyate mahan nivrittena tu shakyo yam vyasanat kamajadiha. O Rama, do you know this thing? That this adharma is there, no? It is very, very sukshma, not even sukshma, susukshma. You will not even know when you have actually gone into adharma. You will be doing dharma very beautifully. You will be doing lot of activities. Suddenly, somehow, somewhere this adharma will come and go away. Actually, a few friends in the administrative and political circles, we have heard them speak. All of them started with good intentions. That I have to do dharma, I have to do like this. But somehow unknowingly that path takes them a little bit differently. They feel sad about it. So that is what she is reminding. Vidhina prapyate mahan. So at that time we should be very aware of this and these kind of addictions. What is leading to that kamajat iha, which are born out of desire. Okay, I want to do this. Okay, out of that desire this may have come. So like that, though you want to do some dharma, through that desire or something, some adharma may have crept in. So we should be very careful, Rama. This is what I have been taught. And you know what? Out of all this, I will list out 3 things. Trinyeva vyasananyatra kamajani bhavantyuta. There are 3 things which come out of desire. First is mithya vakyam paramakam. What is first desire? Mithya vakyam, telling lies. So somehow something will start. This is there. Instead of that, small lies it will start. Then slowly, once you are accustomed, then you are used. First time lies you will feel bad. Then slowly it increases. So mithya vakyam paramakam, because satyam satye sarvam pratishtitam, satye vishvam pratishtitam, loka, all that we have been seeing yesterday. Satya prashamsa, dharma prashamsa we saw. So mithya vakyam is that. If you are thinking that is the greatest, no Rama, that is very small actually. Tasmad guru tara vubhau. 2 things are bigger than that. What is that? First is paradara bhigamanam, looking at the other wife. So even Gita Acharya says, Matruvat paradareshu. how we have to be. Paradravyeshu loshtavat atmavat sarva bhuteshu yaf pashyati saha eva pashyati anye sarve andhaha eva. That is what he says. Then the third one, vina vairancha raudrata. Somebody who is very sattvika or silent, they have not done enmity on you. Simply going and attacking and hurting them. That you should not do. That is a bigger one, she says. So order is increasing. So vina vairamcha raudrata is a very big wrong thing, adharma, which is there. Now let me come one by one. Mithya vakyam nate bhutam. Asatyam and Rama you cannot see at all. That is almost two end of the spectrum or whatever. Nate bhutam nabhavishyati. You have never done, you will never do. That also I know. Kuto bilashanam strinam paresham dharmanashanam tava nasti manushendra nacha bhute kadachana. So first 1 and 2 is not applicable at all to you. But Tritiyam yadidam raudram parapranabihamsanam. The third one, nirvairam kriyate mohat tachame samupastitam. I am worried if the third one you will start doing it, because you are keeping this, the dhanus, and all these people are coming and asking, and you are trying to do this with your dhanus. You are going to kill these people who have not had a direct enmity with you. That you should not do anything. That is what she says. And she gives one drishtanta, very beautiful drishtanta. Not many people tell this in the Upanyasam, but nice drishtanta. So what happens, there was one nice rishi, the name is not given. Rishi in a forest, he was doing tapas for a long time. As usual, work of this devata, adi daivam, they have to do pariksha to, you know. They keep giving exams to the rishis. So this Indra came in a form of a soldier. He came that side to that rishi ashrama, and nice sword he kept there and went away. So this rishi, what he did, one day he came outside, he saw, nice sword is there. Okay, I will, whenever I go to forest to protect myself, I will keep it. So he kept it. He then daily, one by day, he was going. Then one day he went, some other vriksha and all was there. He started cutting it. This is nice. It cuts so well. Nice. The feeling is good only, he feels. Then further he goes. Like this, as he is going, he gets accustomed to that sword. And any general pashu, pakshi, mriga, something comes, he takes and start hurting that also. And slowly like this, that sword jivanam becomes his main jivanam, and rishi jivanam decreases. So just, it is like a fire, she says. The ayudhas and all this. Agni sanyogavad hetuhu shastra sanyoga uchyate. Keeping weapons with this childhood also, I remember our grandfather, whenever you take a small, this folding knife, generally children are they like keeping it. We used to keep our box or something. Our grandfather used to say, never keep any weapon with you. Keep it aside. When it is required for usage, use it. Not required, go and keep it back. That is what he says. So like that, Agni sanyogavat hetuhu shastra sanyoga uchyate. It somehow gives a power, it somehow tells you to do something, be very careful. And she says, Snehacha bahumanacha smaraye tvanna shikshaye. By lot of affection to you and with lot of respect to you, I am only reminding you of all this. It is not that you don't know all this. You are Vigrahavan Dharma. You know Dharma the best, the most sukshma. As a Patni, my duty is to just remind sometimes. So, Smaraye Tvam Nashikshaye. I am not teaching you, I am only reminding you, that too out of great affection and respect. Buddhi Vairam Vinahantum Rakshasan Dandakashratan Aparadham Vinahantum Lokan Virana Kamaye. As a Raja, if you give danda to somebody without aparadha or without knowing enmity to that, it is not right. Where is this Shastra? Where is this Vana? Forest is a place for peaceful sadhana karya. We have come for Vanavasa here. Let us stay peacefully and be along with this nature. Why are you bringing Shastra and all here? Kwa Shastram? Where is your Kshatra Dharma? Where is these people are doing tapas? In that you are making sound, all this you are doing. Why you are doing all this? She says, and she says, the dharma's greatness, one shloka Subhashita she gives, dharma dartha prabhavati, dharmat prabhavate sukham, dharmena labhate sarvam, dharmasaramidam jagat. The entire jagat rolls on dharma. When dharma goes away, jagat will not be there. That is the greatness. Stri chapaladade dadudahritam me dharmancha vaktum tavakas samartha vicharya buddhya tu sahanujena yadrochate tatkuruma chirena. Who can tell dharmam vaktum tavakah samartha? Only out of Sri Chapalya. As a lady, I have this mind to tell something. There is a chapalatva. Things are confusion. Lot of things is running in mind. I just wanted to tell you. I told you. But you know dharma. You decide what has to be done. That is what she says. Very beautiful communication management. Nothing prescriptive. Nothing instructive. Starting with a nice statement. Attention grabber. Adharmastu susukshmena vidina. Nice attention grabber. Then telling the three things. 1, 2, 3. Direct hitting the point. Then coming to the point wherein 1 and 2 cannot come to you at all. So you are praising that person. That person has your full attention. Third one, somewhere this happens. Oh, is it suddenly giving one drishtanta there? That a sword drishtanta she gives. If you are fully all ears, you are more interested to listen. Then concluding with standard statement, dharma dhartah prabhavati. And within that smaraye, I am only telling, not shikshaye. That also telling that. Finally, it is all my chapalya. You are a person who knows. You please decide what you can do. This is how the conversation, template for conversation. Very beautifully she has given. Now, Rama knows what has to be done. He listens to all of this. And then he says, Vakyametattu Vaidehya Vyahritam Bhartrubhaktaya. With utmost devotion and love on me, you have told all this. I understand. Shutva dharme sthito Ramaha. So you are telling from the dharmic point of view. I am also standing in that dharmic. I understand. Hitamuktam tvaya devi snigdhaya sadrisham vachaha kulam vyapadishantyacha dharmagne janakatmaje. It is rightful that from the kula, from the DNA, you have come from the dharmic one. You are telling all this. All of this is fine. But did you notice one thing? All these rishis came to me and asked for help. First point. Second point, if I don't help, they are going to waste their tapas on defending them. Or maximum, what are they telling? We won't waste our tapas. Let the Rakshasas eat us and do hananam of us. So you are losing good people, rishis who are being lost. Their tapas is being lost and it is not the right way to happen. And therefore, what they have asked me, and you yourself tell kshatram. What is kshatram? Kshatat trayate. One who protects you from difficulties, one who protects you from enemies or bad things. That is kshatriya. So that is my role. You are telling me to do dharma. My dharma is protecting people. Therefore, I will do what you have told, which is dharma only. So Rama is more intelligent, more nicely he handles that. Finally, he concludes and says, Apyaham jivitam jahyam tvam vasite salakshmanam natu pratignyam samshrutya brahmanebhyo visheshataha. So, all this bahuvignam tapo nityam, they are doing vigna. Therefore, what I am going to do, I have already given a pratignya to them. Now, this pratignya once I give, so vakya paripalanam, satya vakya paripalanam, pitruvakya paripalanam, satya vakya paripalanam. I have given my word and I cannot go back. And I cannot go back on the dharmic word which I have given. Therefore, if required, apyaham jivitam jahyam, I can leave my life, or tvamva site. Before that he also says, you are pranebhyopi garishasi, you are greater than my life. So it is again the greater order only. Sa Lakshmanam, even Lakshmana if I have to leave, I will leave. But what word I have given, nahi pratignyam samshrutya brahman, that too to the Rishi Devatas, I have given my pratignya, dharmic pratignya, I will not leave it. Sahadharmacharini me tvam, you are pranebhyopi gariyasi, you are greater than my prana, but I have to do this one dharma vachana. That is what he says. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam, Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. So the conversation of dharma between Sita and Rama, very beautiful conversation we saw. From there they are going further. They have crossed Sharabanga Ashrama, Sutikshna Ashrama. They are going further. There, Agrataf Prayayau Ramaha Sita Madhye Sumadhyama Prishtatastu Dhanushpanihi Lakshmano Nujagamaha. So, the order changes a little bit here. Agrataf Prayayau Ramaha. Till now it was Lakshmana in the front, Sita in between and Rama behind. That was the previous order. Why? We saw the reason. One is Agrat, both of them promised Agrataste Gamishyami. He allowed them to fulfill that promise. It was good. And Lakshmana was helping clear the road and all. But now if you see, the forest is getting more deeper and deeper. And the Rakshasas are very fierce. And now Rama has taken the Sankalpa, Durdharshaha. We saw that he has gone into the Veerarasa mode. And that Sankalpa I have taken, I will take care of the Rakshasas and do Sishta Paripalanam as a leader to show that I am standing in front. That is the message he is giving to people. Agrataha Prayayau Ramaha. So he goes in front. So that is what today also in leadership workshops they tell when the leader should be in front, when the team should be in front. They talk about a famous case in ISRO when one of the rocket launches failed. That is when one leader who later became the president, he came in front and took ownership and gave the press meet and said that we are sorry, we failed in some things. And Manya Abdul Kalam Mahodaya. And then next time when the rocket was successful, he told Sri Dhawan Mahodaya, you go and do the press meet. So when it is happy moment, then he sent the team. But it is now the challenge is there, Rakshas he has to handle, he goes first. All of these lessons, everything we can learn from Ramayana. There is nothing in this world which we cannot learn from Ramayana. Agrataf Prayayau Ramaha Sita Madhye Sumadhyama Prishtatastu Dhanushpanihi Lakshmano Nujagamaha. Very dense forest. Imagine in that we are all going along with them. He is in the front. Some elders have experienced this in a different way. That is Agrataha Prayayau Ramaha means the Paramatma is there front. In between Sita, she kind of signifies Maya, the Maya Javanika which is there. And behind that Lakshmana signifies the Jivatma. Some people have experienced it like this also. Different people. Ramayana is like we said, Samutram Ivan Ratnadyam Param Kavinam Adharam. Many people, many types have experienced. So from there they go further. And as they go there, they see one nice saras, one pond is there. That pond, very interesting pond, very beautiful pond, very nice, jil, lot of greenery around, nice swans, pakshi, mriga, everything is there. But as you go near, slowly you can hear music from the pond. First time musical pond. They have not fit anything and done. First, today you have in some Narayan Mandir and all you have this. But first musical pond where it was Panchapsaras Tataka, it is called. The name of that pond is Panchapsaras Tataka. Sure question. Then they go there and they ask what it is, who it is, and when they are asking, Rama tells, sage Mandakarni was one of the sage. He was doing penance for 10,000 years. He did great penance. And by did penance for 10,000 years, all the devatas got worried that he is going to ask something which we are not able to give, or that tapas Agni is coming and eating all of us. So we have to do something to do shamanam of that. So Devata sent 5 apsaras to create obstacle. This Pandakarni knew about it. He said, okay, don't worry. The apsaras came and all of them became Mandakarni's wives. Now these apsaras, they are used to doing daily Vadya, Geeta, Nritya, all that they are used to do. That is their daily habitual hobby they do. So what they did, they all came, all of them are sitting, like Mandakarni was inside the Tataka doing tapas. So they also came inside, they have all that Shakti and they started doing there itself. So they listened to that and they are very happy and they cross that Mandakarni Saras, they go further. And once they are going there, further he goes to one ashrama and stays there for some time. Then he goes to one more ashrama, stays with that rishi for some time. He goes to further rishi, some more this thing. He is helping those rishis. Every day what he will do? Rama, all the rishis are there. Rama does seva to the rishis. If the rishis want some samit or something, forest, he will bring and give it to them. They want some puja samagri, he helps them. Like this, protecting them, standing there, no Rakshasas comes. All of this he is doing seva and doing. What is happening in this whole thing is, Kvachit paridashan masan. In one place he stayed for 10 months. Yekam samvatsaram kvachit. In one place he stayed for 1 samvatsara, 1 year. Kvachitya chaturo masan. Somewhere 4 months. Pancha shat paran kvachit. 5 months, 6 months, like this. Aparatradhikam masat. Apyardhamadhikam kvachit. 1 month, 1.5 months also. 3 masan. Ashtamasamscha. Raghavo nyavasat sukam. All the rishis. Why this differentiation? As much as the tapas that rishi had done, to that extent that anugraha he got. That's all. As simple as that is what elders say. So how much tapas? So much of Rama Sannidhi. Further they will do tapas, more Rama Sannidhi, more punya, more tapas, more. So it is a positive cycle they have to continue doing. But this pratyaksha sannidhya anubhava, each of them got as per their sadhana. So how much our sadhana we do, so much of Rama Sannidhi we get. Tatha samvasatastasya muninam ashrameshu vai ramataschanukulyena yayus samvatsara dasha. How many years passed away like this? 10 years passed away like this. So very quickly Valmiki also decided, if I keep explaining everything, then volumes of Ramayana will come. It will become the same original. Shatakoti pravistaram. The original Ramayana was 100 crores. We have spoken about it in the 9 gems Upanyasa, how that 100 crores got split into 33. Then what happened? All that we have explained. Finally, this Ramayana, 24,000 we have. So he said, 10 years I will quickly merge, shrink it and make it into small. 10 years he passed. Yadi buddhi krita drashtum. And so at that time, one important point here elders tell us. In Ramayana, 2 things we are seeing. One is a 1:4 ratio. One is a 1:10 ratio or 1:1000 ratio. So 1:4 ratio, what is that? We have seen many places. First Sarga itself. What was that first Sarga 1:4? Valmiki asked 16 qualities. Narada told 66 qualities. It will be 2 qualities, Kosuru. 64 plus 2. Okay. So 66 qualities. Then our Dasharatha asked for 1 putra prapti. He got 4 sons. 1:4. Then he wanted to do 1 vivaha, Rama vivaha. How many vivahas happened? 4 vivahas. Rama Sita, Lakshmana Urmila, Bharata Shatrughna, Mandavi Shrutakirti. 4 vivahas happened. Like this, all in multiplies. Later, the next 1:4 we will see in the next session. Now, here 1:1001 ratio is there. What is that? Rama has served all these rishis for 10 years, 10 months. Right? What happened there? How much of Rajya he got? Dashavarsha sahasrani, Dashavarsha shatani cha, Ramo Rajyam upasitva, Brahmalokam prayasyati. So that is what. He did seva for 10 years, 10 months. He got Rajya for 10,000 years, 100 years plus. So 11,000 totally. So that much of Rajya Bhara and that he got, that is Sri Rajya Lakshmi he got. That is what elders say to tell about this greatness. You do little bit seva to elders, you will get Amita Phala. We spoke about Chatvari Tasya Vardhante Ayurvidya Yashobalam Abhivadana Shilasya Nityam Vruddhopasevinaha Nityam Rishi Upasevinaha. So we have to do, the more seva we do to elders, take care of our parents instead of sending them somewhere, it will be difficult. But the more we do that, finally who is the most benefited? 1,000 times we are benefited by doing that seva. If we understand that big picture, everything will be tolerable. That is what all these elders are telling us. Then finally they go through that. As they are going through that, what happens? They hear about this Agastya Maharishi. Now this Agastya Maharishi's background we all have to know. Very interesting story. Generally in childhood itself, our grandpa, Pati Tatas tell this story. When we are eating food, they tell this story actually. So what happens? There are two brothers, Vatapi, Ilvala. Two Rakshasa brothers they are. Know this story? Vatapi, Ilvala story? You don't know? Very nice. Then listen to this. So Vatapi, Ilvala story. Two brothers are there. What they would do? They wanted some easy way to have this Rishi Bhojanam. Rishi Bhojanam is not giving food to Rishis. This is Rishinam Bhojanam, having Bhojanam of the Rishis. That is what they were doing. So what this Ilvala decided, he will make one nice Brahmana Rupa. He will go to all the Rishis, Vipras. He will request them. Today in our house we have Shraddha. Please come for that. This Shraddha Nimantranam or Amantranam is there, Liam. Any Vipra or Brahmana who is eligible, he should never refuse that actually. That I will not come for this. He should not refuse. So at that time, so even the Rishis, so that is why, see this Dharma Shastra, this Ilvala, generally the Rakshasas know Dharma Shastras better. They are all following it. So they know that if you call for Sadharana Yajna, they will say we don't have time, you do it and all. But if you call for Shraddha, they will not tell no. So therefore Shraddha is there, you please come. Okay, we will come. Actually, in one of the Upanyasas, Dikshitar tells, there was a Supreme Court judge actually. And he had come to a village sometime, and in that village, somebody was doing Shraddha, and that day that person who had to come for Shraddha Bhojana, Nimantranam, could not come actually, that Yetra. At that time, what happens? They come, he is a Vipra, he is doing Sandhyavandanam in that Tataka. Oh, this person is there, they call him. He accepts it and goes and has Shraddha Bhojanam and comes. That is the kind of Dharma Shastra Paripalanam people were doing. So he calls him, Ilvala calls him at that time. And what he will do? He will call inside, what he will do, this Vatapi is there, no? He would have cut that Vatapi, made nice Bhakshya Bhojana and all. It will look like this Vadakya curry types, it will be there. He will do it and he will put it in the Bhojanam for that. These people will not know at all. They will think it is like that and they will have it off. Once it goes inside, our Ilvala will call, Vatape Nishkramaswa iti Uchchaihi Swarena Mahata Vadan. He will say. What this Vatapi will do, he will assume his form, tear open that stomach and come out. By then this Rishi is killed. Then both of them will sit, make that Rishi and eat him off. Like this they were doing. So like this they were causing lot of trouble. All the Rishis were very afraid. They don't know who is a real Brahmin, who is Vatapi. They are also confused. They cannot leave Dharma also. They cannot accept also. All of this is happening. Then they all went to Agastya and told, Agastya Maharshi, you only have to help. This Katha also comes in Mahabharata in more detailed way. The Samhara in Mahabharata is different from the Samhara in Ramayana. That is the only difference. There more details are given. So Agastya they call. Agastya is like, very good, very good. I was waiting for this invitation from a long time. Good you came and called me. So he goes there. And once he goes, he also sits there. He knows, aha, Vadakya curry. Okay, okay. He takes it and says, and he takes some water. Jirna, Basmi Baham Vaishwanaro Bhutva Praninam Deha Mashtataha. Once he chants all of this, Basma it becomes. Then our friend, Ilvala calls, Vatape nishkramasva, he tells, Basmi bhutasya jirnasya katham nishkramanam tatha. That is what he says, how he can come. And that is when this Ilvala comes running. He is so angry. My brother, you have done bhasma. So he comes angrily trying to hit. Here Agastya just sees him. Munina deepta tejasa chakshusha analakalpena. That just when they want, this Agastya is a Shiva Bhakta. So Shiva has physical, he has all the 3 energy eyes in 2 eyes. He just opened that Analakalpa, Agnikalpa, Nirdagdaha, Ilvalahapi, Tatraiva Nidanam Gataha. He came that in Mahabharata, he takes water, does that, and then it goes. There is some difference actually there. So like this, that Vatapi Ilvala Samhara happened, Tadrisha Agastya iti Vikhyataha Loke Svenaiva Karmana. So that Agastya is very famous. And because of that Agastya coming to Dakshina Desha, Shiva Kalyana happened. All of us know that story also. Like this he comes, and what is the type of Agastya? Agastyam niyataharam satatam paryupasate. And when you go to Agastya ashrama, just like Chitrakuta, here also, Natra jiven mrishavadi krurova yadiva shataha. If there is any asatya vakta, if there is any krura, shata, revengeful person, if he comes there, he cannot stay in Agastya ashrama, he will be reduced to ashes. That is the kind of tapas which is there. So then they all come inside, they see the Agastya ashrama. As they come into the Agastya ashrama, they see the places. Satatra brahmanasthanam, then Agnesthanam tathaivacha, Vishnosthanam mahendrasya, Sthananchaiva vivasvataha, Somasthanam. So there is one temple kind of a thing for Brahmasthanam. Then there is one temple for Vishnu, Agni, Indra, Surya, Chandra. Since this was in a almost near Vedic period, all the Vedic devatas are only here. Later you have these Avatara devatas. So these devatas, the Sthanam temple, today also you have in both India and other places, multi-temple complexes are there. So in one place you will have some 25 devatas all in one place. Bhaktas also don't have time one place, they want to see Parivara devatas, other devatas, all are there. So he comes, then what are the other sthanams? Somasthanam, Bhagasthanam. Bhaga is the god of Bhagya. We have a Bhagya Suktam itself. Bhaga eva bhagavagum asti devaha tena vayam bhagavantasyama. So that Bhaga sthanam. Kauberam, Kubera sthanam, Data, Vidhata, Srishtikarta, Data. Vayuhu, Anantaha, Gayatri, Vasavaha, Pashahastaha, Varunaha, Kartikeyaha, Dharmasthanam. All of these sthanams are there. Seeing all this, slowly they enter that place. So many temples, all this. Imagine in deep forest, there is a big ashrama with all these places. And inside some people are doing homa. Outside the Rishi Putras, the Rishi Sishyas are going here and there. At that time, they go there. And they actually tell that Rishi Putra that I am Aham Ramaha Asmi Yeshaha Lakshmanaha. Please tell your Guru that we have come. And Abhivadyatu Dharmatma Tastau Rama Kritanjalihi Sitaya Saha Vaidehya Tada Ramasya Lakshmanaha. Agastya was very happy. He told Atiti Satkara has to be done. How should the Atiti Satkara be done? Dharma Vakya, Dharma Sukshma. Our Valmiki teaches first Abhivadanam. When an Atikti comes, first you have to do Namaskara. Then Asana Pradhanam. We also do know Dhyayami, Avahayami, Asanam Samarpayami. So one nice place to sit. Otherwise that Kushasanam, Darbhasanam you have to give. Then Jala, water, to wash the hands, to wash the legs, wash the hands, and to drink. Then Kushala Prashnaha. Bandid Yatra alla chanagitta. Eshtottu hortri maneinda. So when did you start from there? How long did you take to come here? Everything went smoothly. What all did you do in the way? Kushala Prashna. All that you have to ask. And then Agni Havanam. Some puja, whether events are there, you have to help them participate. And then Argya Pradhanam comes there. Later Argya Pradhanam also. And after all the activities are done, you have to tell them, Avashyavagi, Ahara Madkonde Hogbek New. You have to have food and leave. That is what elders tell when you go to the ashram and all. That is how they treat us. So this kind of Atiti Satkara we should do. And then same way Agastya did. And then what he did? Idam divyam mahachapam hemaratna vibhushitam vaishnavam purusha vyaghra nirmitam vishwakarmana. So this mahachapam, a very big bow is there. And then there are two tunis, the quiver which is there, where akshaya sayakau. How much ever you keep taking out, it will not, the arrows will not finish at all. That kind of this Mahendrena Dattau. Indra gives it to Agastya for his protection. Agastya says, now you have come, you will take care, I don't have anything to do. Sampurnau nishitair banaihi, and not ordinary bana. Jwaladbhiriva pavakaihi, that bana you take, like fire it will go. Maharajata kosho yam asir hema vibhushitaha, and that kosha is made up of silver, and later the corners everything with gold. Tadrisha hema bhushitaha tuni, all that is there. So this kosha, tuni, this chapa, you please take all of this. Jayaya pratigrinhishva vajram vajradaro yatha. You take that, he says. Then they take it and they further have to go to the Panchavati. They are proceeding towards that. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Idani Atha Trayodasha Sargaha Panchavati Gamanam. Agastya Maharishina Datta Tuni Chakshaya Sayakau Sarvamapi Svikritya. Agastya tells Rama Pritosmi Bhadram Te Parituštosmi Lakshmana Abhivadayitum Yanmam Samprapto Sahasitaya. You both came all the way to this ashrama. We are very happy. Rama, Lakshmana, Sita, Darshanena. I am very happy. That is what he says. And he says, on the way, please take care of Lakshmana and Sita, such that Sita is engaged very well. So you take care of her, and all of them do namaskara. Dhanyosmi, anugrihitosmi, yasya me munipungava, gunaihi sa bhratr bharyasya varadav paritushyati. You have given so much of blessing to me and my brother and my wife. We are very happy. And from there they go. Then he says, ekam karyam kurvantu. Ito dviyojane tata bahumula phalodakaha desho bahumurga shriman panchavati iti abhishrutaha. From here 2 yojanas. Yesterday we saw around 16-20 miles. From here if you go, you have a place called Panchavati. There Bahu Mriga Yukta Pradeshaha asti. Tadanantaram, if you go Gatva Ashrama Padam Ramsyase, you can make your ashrama and stay there. And Godavaryaha Samipecha Maithili api Ramsyate. So Godavari Nadi. In Chitrakuta, which Nadi was there? Mandakini. In Panchavati, which Nadi? Godavari. Sure questions. So again from there you go, and again he reminds of that word Nityam Pushpita Kananaha. So it is always, every day you will have some good flowers for puja, for other karyas, it will be very helpful. So you please go there. And while he goes there, so they take leave and they further go. In the 14th Sarga, Atha Panchavatim Gachan Antara Raghunandanaha Asasada Mahakayam Gridhram Bhima Parakramam. They saw one very, very big Gridhra. It was unimaginable size. That big Gridhra was there. Bhima Parakramam they saw. They were a little bit afraid. But that Gridhra with very pleasant voice, it is calling Rama. Oh Vatsa, beta, it is calling. Satau madhuraya vacha saumyaya prinayanniva uvacha vatsa mamvidhi vayasyam pituratmanaha. O Putra, consider me to be a friend of your father. I am your father's friend. Now that your father is no more, that he does not know. So you can treat me as my own father. And I will take care of all of you when you are here. That is the assurance he gives. At that time, Jatayu further explains the entire creation in a very beautiful way. Very nice sarga. Jatayu, 14th sarga, if we see, lot of new words will be there. So if we know what are the words and what they mean, it will be easy to do the Parayanam. So he says, Srishti, in the Srishti you have all heard about Prajapatis, who were Karana. From Brahma the Prajapatis came and they helped in doing the Srishtis. Now these Prajapatis, different Purana gives different numbers. That is a thing there. But here, as per here, we have around 16 plus 1. Total 17, I think, are there. So if we take one by one, first Kardama Prajapati, we see. Then Vikrita. Then Shesha Samshraya. So he starts from there. Kardamah Prathamastesham Vikritas Tadanantaraha Sheshascha Samshrayaschaiva Bahuputrah Pratapavan. And then after that, Sthanur Marichiratrischa Kratuschaiva Mahabalaha Pulastyaha Angirashchaiva Prachetaha Pulahastata Dakshaha Vivaswan Arishtanemischa. So an Arishtanemi is also there. Arishtanemischa Raghava Kashyapascha Mahatejaha Tesham Asitcha Paschimaha. The last one is Kashyapa. So around 16 to 17 Prajapatis he gives who come from Brahma. Now through these people the creation starts. So these are the first line. Now we go to the next. This Daksha had around 16 Kanyas. Right? Out of them 8 Kanyas he got married to Kashyapa. He arranged the marriage to Kashyapa. Now this Kashyapa Patni, if we see, Aditi, Diti, Danuhu, Kalaka, Tamra, Krodhavasha, Manuhu, Anala. These are the people. Now within that, the first 4, Aditi, Diti, Danuhu, Kalaka, were very, very supportive, attentive, alert to our Kashyapa Maharshi. Tamra, Krodhavasha, Manuhu, Anala were somehow indifferent and they were just there, that's all. So now to Aditi, the Devatas were born. How many Devatas? When you say Devata, generally you say Muppattu Mukkodi Devategalu. You say no, 33 Koti Devategalu. So those 33 who are there, Adityas are 12. Dwadash Adityaha, Ashta Vasavaha, Ekadasha Rudraha, Ashta Vasavaha, Ashwinau. These are the one count. The other count says Brahma Vishnu, because Maheshwara is already there. In the last one there are some Pata Bhedas, Chintana Bheda, but Aditya, Rudra, Vasava is quite standard. Ashwinau is one more. So here he gives that list. For Diti, the Daityaha are Asuraha, Rakshasaha. Danu's Putra is Ashwagrivaha. For Kalaka, Naraka and Kalaka are there. 2 people are there. Now what happens? This Tamra, Krodhavasha, Manuhu, Anala. For Tamra you have Kraunchi, Bhasi, Shieni, Dhritarashtri, Shuki. The Pakshi kingdom comes from there. From Krodhavasha you have the animal kingdom, which is why animals naturally have a little bit of angry. Krodhavasha, from there it comes. Tamra is the birds and all are a little bit of copperish, brown. Generally most of the have some brownish tinge to them because of the this parampara. So Krodhavasha, Mrigi, Mrigamanda, Hari, Badramada, Matangi, Sharduli, Shweta, Surabhi, Kadruka. Now this Manuhu, from the Manu, the Manavas came, which is Brahmana, Kshatriya, Vaishya, Shudraha. They are all coming from Manu. And Anala, from Anala, all the Punya Phala Vrikshas have come from Anala. So this is one level. Now next if you see, this Krodhavasha, who are the people? Krodha is animal kingdom, you should know. From Mrigi, Mrigas came. From Mrimanda, Riksha, Srimara, Chamara. Rikshas are bear, B-E-A-R, bears, those Ballukas. Srimara, Chamara, different types of deers. Srimara deer, Chamara deers. If you see, go to the zoo or you go to the forest, you can see. Hari, from the Hari, two types of Vanaras. Vanaraha, Harayaha. Different types of Vanaras are there. Bhadramada, Iravati, one type of elephant. Airavata, one type of elephant. Then Matangi also, the different types of elephants came. Sharduli, Vyagraha. Shweta, Dishagajaha, the Ashtagajas. Surabhi, two people were there, Rohini and Gandharvi. From Rohini, all the cows came. Gandharvi, all the horses came. Surasa, the Nagas. From Surasa, we see all the Nagaha who come. From Kadru, all the Pannagaha, all the snakes, reptiles and other people come from Kadru. Now, within that Tamra Putri, Tamra is there. From Tamra, Kraunchi, from Kraunchi, the Uluka. Uluka means owl. Right. Bhasi, Bhasaha, one type of the birds which are there, the crane kind of birds. Sheni, two types. One is vultures and one is eagles. Shenaha, Gridraha. In Dhritarashtri, if you come, Hamsa, Kalahamsa, Chakravaka. Three types are coming from there. From Shuki, you have Nata and Vinata. From Nata, Vinata, this Vinata only has two children, Aruna and Garuda. That Aruna comes from the big Anda which is there, and she was not patient, and as she cut it in, when it was not developed, he does not have legs. He goes to Surya as a charioteer. This Aruna only goes there. Then Garuda is there. Aruna's children are Sampati and Jatayu. Tatra Sampatistu Mamagrajaha. Sampati is the elder person. Jatayu is the younger, Anuja. And Garuda is also there. So with this, very beautifully, the Jatayu explains the entire kingdom of birds and the entire Srishti he explains once. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. As they come to Panchavati, they meet Jatayu. Further, Tataf Panchavati Gatva, Nana Vyala Mrigayutam Uvacha Bhrataram Ramaha Saumitrim Deepta Tejasam. Rama tells Lakshmana, we have now, as per the plan and the decision, suggestion by Agastya, we have come to this place called Panchavati. Lot of Mriga, Pakshi, Vriksha, Sasya are all there. Do one thing, Lakshmana, you see here it is Vana Ramanyakam Yatra, Sthala Ramanyakam Tatha. On one place you have the forest and other places. One place you have the ordinary place without the trees, a little bit of grass and those places. Sannikrishtancha yattatra syat samit pushpa kushodakam, where you get lot of samit, pushpa, kusha, udakam, those kind of things more nearer to these kind of place. You do one thing, you select that kind of a place and do a ashrama, kutira nirmana, utaja nirmana, you do that, he is saying. At that time, Lakshmana says, Paravanasi asmi kakutstha tvayi varsha shatam sthite. Even after 100 years, I will be your younger brother only. Swayam tu ruchire deshe kriyatamiti mam vada. You tell me that this has to be done in this place, I will do this. Don't give the decision making to me. You are the elder person, you do the decision. I can support you in all these activities. That is what Lakshmana tells. Hasto grihitva. So this was kind of a test kind you can take also. Rama was checking. Lakshmana wants to do it on his own or he can do as per what I tell. At that time he says, okay, hasto grihitva hastena. He holds his hand and slowly takes him a little bit. Ayam deshaha samashriman pushpitaihi tarubir vritaha. This place seems to be a good place. Iha ashramat padam soumya yathavat kartumarhasi. He says, this is a nice place. Adure drishyate ramye padmini padmashobita iyam godavari ramya. Not very far is Godavari. That is just because that you should not almost on the bank or inside Godavari you should not do. There it will be flow. So you should not be very far, but it should be walking distance so that you can do Anushtanam, Nitya Snanam, all that. But near that, so that you will, the Phalam, Pushpitam, Darbha, grass, everything is aware, so that place you do it. And he also then describes that place very beautifully. So in that place, what are the flowers which are there, what are the pakshis which are there, we have to see. In Chitrakuta we saw. So today also, one of the adhara, evidences for Ramayana being a very historical, we don't need any evidence. But for the people who are doing, for that they take these kind of facts from Rama, check whether those were there during that time or you still have traces of that today. They do geographical, mining, material, all this evidence, and they do mineral testing and all, and say that okay, all whatever Valmiki has told, it is factually available. Now actually in Godavari, Panchavati, we recently saw a message where somebody has recreated all of these vrikshas and has created a garden like this only. Which are the vriksha? Padmani, then Sala vriksha, Tala vriksha, Karjura, Panasa, Nivara, Tinisha, Punnaga, Ambra, Ashoka, Tilaka, Champaka, Syandana, Chandana, Nipa, Parnasa, Lakucha, Dhavaksha, Ashwakarna, Khadira, Shami, Kimshuka, Patala. It is, the list is there only. Then the other Pakshi, Hamsa, Karandava, then Mriga, Mayura, all are there. And then he creates a Parnashala very beautifully. What kind of Parnashala? Samikrita Tala. Parnashala, suddenly you sit one place like this, you will be sitting not like that, because that is how the Vanya Pradesha will be there. But he has used without any JCB and all, he has done by hand, he has done. So Samikrita Tala, Ramya, Sanghata Mrittika. Suddenly you sit on one place and you go down. No. Nice firmly all the Mrittika is done. Sustambha. Nice pillar structure he has put in that place. Kushaihi Parnaihi Suparichadita. With all the Kusha grass, Parna grass, nicely covered. The roof and all very beautifully. Shami Shakabhir Astiya Dridapashita. All the Shami and other whatever Shakas are there, nicely tying it, strengthening it. Maskarehi Krita. Very beautifully he has made all of this, and it is kept ready. And at that time, what Lakshmana does, he creates everything, and then Snatva Padmani Chadaya, then he went, took a bath in Godavari, brought some flowers, nice lotus flowers, and that place was fully ready. He took that lotus flowers and did Pushpanjali, Pushpa Bali, did Shanti. What Shanti? Vastu Shanti. We saw in Chitrakuta also they did, Panchavati also they are doing. Vastu Shantim Kritva, he did everything very beautifully and told, O Rama, everything is ready, now we may enter. We can do the Pravesha, Griha Pravesha we can do. Rama was so happy. Susambrishtaha Parishvajya Bahubhyam Lakshmanam Tada. He says, now the kind of what you have done, Pritosmite Mahatkarma Tvaya Kritamidam Pradeyo Yennimittam Te Parishvango Maya Kritaha. The kind of work what you have done, I cannot give anything. I am giving you this Parishvanga for you. And then he says one statement, Bhavagyena Kritagyena Dharmagyena Cha Lakshmana. By the emotional support, by the gratitudinal support, by the dharmic support and all of this what you are doing, Tvaya putrena dharmatma na samvritav pita mama. Because of you being here, I do not remember my father at all. Generally a father will create, I have one nice bungalow, villa I have made for you, please come, he will give like that. All of that, whatever father takes care, like that you are taking care of me. Rama is telling Lakshmana. Okay. So, and that time, then Anvasyamano Nyavasat Swargaloke Yathamaraha. Like how in the Swargaloka Amara stayed, like that they are staying. Then immediately there is a Hemanta Varnanam. We will finish that also. Then we will go to the interesting turn of events we will go. So Hemanta Varnanam, the Hemanta Ritu comes. So in a Kavya, all these Ritu Varnanam, Kshetra Varnanam, Pakshi Varnanam, Mriga Varnanam has to come anyways. All of this later they made the rules, but before that he has followed. That is the classical. See this Ramayana, even people think Artha Shastra has all the theory on how to do the administration. But Ramayana is a case study before that. The practicals have happened in Ramayana, the theory came later. That is how we have in the Dharma Shastras. So like this Hemanta Varnana, Lakshmana comes there and he starts describing the Hemanta Ritu to Rama. Oh Rama, see this place, how this winter, slight winter is there, foggy it is there. Morning times are chill a little bit. Afternoon also reasonably sun will come and go off, not much sun. And that too they are in the forest also. So early sunset happens and all this is the kind of environment. And in that if you see, Sevamane Dridham Surye Disham Antaka Sevitam Vihina Tilakeva. So the Surya has gone to the little bit of Dakshina Dik. Right? He is not in Uttara Dik now. Uttarayanam over Dakshina he is going. And while he is going there, this Uttara Dik looks like a person without tilaka. Vihina tilakeva nottara dik prakashate. So generally when all of us put tilaka, our face starts shining. It is not for the tilaka. For us actually, as a bhakti, as a identity, as a energizing, lot of reasons are there for tilaka. And the first mention tilaka we get here. Documentedly we see. People say, when did you start putting tilaka? People, only recently all this started. Some people are asking. In Ramayana, tilaka has been spoken about, you have pramanam. So, vihina tilake vastri nottara dik prakashate. And then he starts explaining about three things actually. Hemanta Varnanam, very beautifully slide Shivani Bhagini has put. Vanam, Surya Chandrau, Vanya Pakshi Mrigaha. He describes the Vanam, he describes the Surya Chandra and the Pakshi. How is the Vanam actually? The sands, the river bank, lot of dewdrops are there. Himardra Valaka Tiraha Saritaha. Then lot of mist is there and barley and wheat crops. So today also in the north you can see barley and wheat crops. Fact it is. Then the fields, ripe paddy little bit on the other side, they are also growing little bit. And those are the grains, it is ready for harvest, first harvest. At that time it is bending a little bit. And the mountain water which is coming, very, very tasty water. From the spring it is coming. And also Paschima Vayu, they say westerlies, you say no. Paschima Vayu, that is more cold actually. Dviguna Sheetalaha, chilly, very chill Paschima Vayu is coming. And all the forest range are enveloped in darkness. Little bit of frost, snow is there, wet with dewdrops. And because of this, all the animals have gone into little bit of hibernation kind of a thing. Forest is empty. Shunyaranyaha. And then in afternoon, little bit of Nivishta Taruna Tapaha Vanabhumi. Mild sun is shining. Lotuses are like little bit withered kind of a thing because much sun is not there. So lotus is also little bit dull actually. And snow is also heavily settled. And then Chandra Surya. So Chandra is on the, we say Antaka Sevitam, Dakshina Dik we said. And Chandra, Surya looks like Chandra actually. And Chandra, Surya is also dimmed. Chandra you cannot see much during that time. Not at all scorching. Heat is not felt even during afternoon. Mata Madhyana also it is very comfortable. Aram se you can sit outside. And the night actually because early sunset is happening. 4 yamas are there if you take overall. 2 yamas days, 2 yamas this thing. But now night is prolonged into 3 yamas. Only 1 yama the day is actually coming. Like that you have all the Vanya Pakshi Mrigas, if you have to see, crownchas, saras cranes, then the aquatic birds, they are also what they are doing, they are not going into water. They are keeping the leg very chill, so they are also coming this side. So, Jalacharaha Vigaha Salilam na Avagahanti. Valmiki is telling all this. Very beautifully has explained. Dviradaha Shita Mudakam Sprishan Kartum Pratisamharate. Even the elephant is coming very thirsty, but it is putting very cold water. Tomorrow I will drink water, it is going off. So like that, all of this happens very beautifully, it is there. And at that time, morning, Lakshmana and Rama come there to take bath. Because they, whatever it is for them, 3:30, 4 o'clock, early morning, not afternoon I am telling. Morning 3:30, 4 o'clock. They get up and they come around 4:30. They are coming for Prataha Snanam, Sankalpa Snanam. They do all that. Sankalpaha, Sukta Patanam, marjanam cha agamarshanam, then danam. So all of this, snanam panchanga muchyate. There are 5 parts to a snana. So first sankalpa, the dina nakshatra and all you tell, then anadi avidya vasanaya you will tell, all the papakshayartham snanam karishye atikrura mahakaya, you go there, and then sukta patanam. So whereas sukta, so sankalpa sukta patanam marjanam cha agamarshanam. First you can do some purusha suktadis, and then marjanam apohishta and different things, then the agamarshanam hiranya shringam varunam prapadye, these kind of things. Then you finish the snana, come immediately in a tirtha kshetra nadi snana, when you do come out, you have to do some dana to people there who are there. So all of this becomes, or tarpanam also is told, tarpanam and danam both are there, so that becomes one set. Tarpanam cha kartavyam, you have to do the devata, rishi, pitru tarpanam you have to do, and within that there are 2 more actually. One is the vastrodakam, one is shikodakam. They say eke chasmat kule jataha aputraha gotravartinaha te tripyantu maya dattam. 2 types. Idamastu shikodakam, vastra nishpidanodakam. So you give all that water as tarpanam and satisfy, and arghya also you give all that arghya tarpanam, then one danam. So like this snanam has to be done. All of that is practiced by our Rama Lakshmana regularly in the Nityanikam. So when they come for that bath, very chill bath is there. At that time Lakshmana tells good things about our Bharata. He says, Asminstu Purusha Vyagraha Kale Dukkha Samanvitaha Tapascharati Dharmatma Twadbhaktya Bharatah Pure. So I heard from people, this Bharata sitting in Nandagrama is doing tapaha. What kind of Tyaktva Rajyam cha Manam cha Bhogam cha Vividam Bahun Tapasvi Niyataharaha Shete Shite Mahitale. Very cold earth is there. On that also he is sleeping. That is how in Nandigrama he is doing. And Niyataharaha. For Niyatahara, the elders have told, he takes this Yavadhanya. Just like Godi, it will be a longer one. He takes that, puts it in Gomutra and has it. That is what yesterday he was telling. So that is Niyataharaha. The commentary for that is Gomutra Mishrita Yavadhanyakam Saha Khadati. Sopi Velam Imam Nunam Abhishekartham. Even he would be doing the same thing. 4 o'clock in the morning. Imam Velam Abhishekartham Agataha. Vanav Vritaf Prakritibir Nityam Prayati Sarayu Nadim. He goes to Sarayu Nadi. We are in Godavari Nadi. Atyanta Sukha Samriddha Sukumara Sukochitaha. Of all of us, he is Atyanta Sukha. Very soft, very tender, very smooth, very luxurious, brought up. But Katamnu Apararatreshu Sarayum Avagahate. In this Apararatri, yesterday itself we told in Kachit Sarga, it is around 3:30 to 5 o'clock or around that time. So Sarayum Avagahate. How does he take bath in that? He tells. Whatever it is, then immediately all that he told nice things about Bharata, then immediately he starts Katamnu Samba Kaikeyi Tadrishi Krura Darshini. Then somehow he has to finish with that little bit of anger. All of this, and for this kind of a Bharata, that Krura Darshini Kaikeyi became Mata. What is this, he tells. At that time Rama tells, everything is correct. Till now it was going good only, Lakshmana. Tell about the good qualities of Bharata. Why do you have to scold Kaikeyi? Ityevam Lakshmana, she says, Satemba Madhyama Tata Garhitavya, you should never scold her. Do one thing, if you want to talk something, Tameva Ikshvaku Nathasya Bharatasya Katham Kuru. So, Nischitapi me buddhi vanavase dridavrata. That Bharata, when you are telling so many good qualities about him, though I have decided that I will do vanavasa, sometimes I get tempted. Should I go and see Bharata once in Nandigrama, talk to him and come? Bhartris Sneha Santapta Balishi Kriyate Punaha. Some childishly I get tempted because of Samsmarami Asya Vakyani Priyani Madhurani Cha Hridyani Amritakalpani Manaf Prahladayanti Cha. All that conversation happens, nice Hemanta Varnanam. And from there, last shloka, now Valmiki wants to take a picture. Proper photograph he wants to take, Valmiki. So he gives one photograph shloka for us. Krita Bhisheka Sararaja Ramaha Sita Dvitiya Saha Lakshmanena कृताभिषेको गिरिराजपुत्र्या रुद्रस्य नंदी भगवानिवेशः. So just like Shiva, Parvati, Nandi, the same way Rama, Lakshmana, Sita. So he is taking two pictures, one at the Kailasa, one at Panchavati, and two pictures he is taking, keeping it next to next and comparing and telling one shloka. So there Himalaya they would have done Abhishek, that is Snana, they come. Here they have done Snana, Krita Abhishekah, Sa Ramaha Raraja, Sita Advitiya Saha Lakshmanena. The three of them are standing there. Similarly, how they are looking is as if Rudraha Sa Nandi Bhagavan Iveshaha. How he is standing, the same way both of them are standing. He takes a nice photo. Jai Bolo Triambakeshwara Bhagavan ki Jai Namah Parvati Pataye Hara Hara Mahadeva Shri Haraye Namaha Shri Haraye Namaha Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Saptadashaha Bhagavataha Leela Pravartate. Kritabhishekastu Ramastu Sita Saumitrirevacha Tasmat Godavari Tirat Tato Jagmush Mamashramam. They come to the ashrama from Godavari. Ashramam Tamupagamya Raghava Saha Lakshmanaha Kritva Paurandhikam Karma. Again and again, not even one day Valmiki misses telling this, because they didn't miss one day doing it. All the everyday anhika karma, whatever has to be done, prarthana, puja, sandhya vandana, agni karya, whatever is there, anything which parayana, anything can be there. He keeps telling it regularly. Kritva paurvandhikam karma parnashala mupagamat. When they were like this sitting there, Tandesham Rakshasi Kachit Ajagamaya. At that time, Kachit, some Rakshasi, no name. Generally, like we saw in Manthara case also, Valmiki is very conscious journalist. He doesn't name these characters who should not be named. Kachit Ajagama. And how did she come? Bhagavadichaya Yadrichaya. We already saw Tasya Ichayeva Yadricha. Satu Shurpanakha Nama. Later we get to know. Dashagrivasya Rakshasaha Bhagini Ramam Asadya Dadarshatrudashopamam. She sees that Rama and she starts thinking what kind of Rama is there. So she is telling that Simho Raskam. Nice Uraskaha, Simha, just like a lion. Mahabahuhu, Padmapatra Nibekshanaha, lotus leaf, eyes. Deeptasyaha, shining radiant face. Priyadarshanaha, Gajavikranta Gamanaha. When he walks, it is like that nice elephant walking, Gamanam. Jata Mandaladhari, Sukumaraha. Very soft, tender, still like Gajagamana, still tender. Mahasatvaha, lot of strength, inner strength. Parthiva Vyanjananvitaha, to look he is like a kingly features, he has all that. Indivarashyamaha, like a blue lily, lotus, blue lily lotus which is there. Nilotpala, like that Shyama Varna, he is there. Megha Shyama we say, like that. Kandarpa Sadrisha Prabha, but the Prabha radiance is like Manmatha, Indropamaha, or even Indra, like this. Babuva Indropamam Drishtva Rakshasi Kamamohita. Now, with all this, she is thinking about Rama like that. Valmiki, Shloka 10, 12, 13. Very beautiful comparative analysis of Shurpanakha and Rama. Nice shloka. If you see, all the Avadhanis, people who are interested in writing shlokas, Chitra Kavyas, you can see this. Sumukhaha Rama, Durmukhi Shurpanakha, Vritta Madhyaha, nice, very slender mid portion, midrib which is there. Mahodari, very big udara. Vishalakshaha, beautiful eyes. Virupakshi, Sukeshaha, beautiful hair. Tamramurdhaja, copper, Schwarzkopf kind of a thing, copper like this, it is all she has put dye and all. Preeti Rupaha, very nice to look at. Virupa, Suswaraha, nice swara, the voice is beautiful. If she talks also, Bhairava swara, Tarunaha, Daruna, Vriddha, she very krura and vriddha also. Dakshina Bhashin, always speaks right words. She is like always Vama Bhashini, Nyaya Vrittaha. He always does Nyaya Vritti. She is Sudur Vritta, Priya Darshanaha, Apriya Darshana, Shariraja Samavishta, Rakshasi Vakyam Abravit. Like this, that kind of Rakshasi we see. And then when we see, she comes to that and she asks, who are you? Who are you? Please introduce yourself. Shurpanaka asks Rama. Rama, all of us know, Ramo dvirnabi bhashate. He does not tell anything different. So, Rijubuddhi taya sarvam akyatum upachakrame. He starts from initial days. Asid dasharatho nama Raja Tridasha Vikramaha Tasyaham Agrajaf Putra. Anybody asked you, you are the elder son. What? Who are you? Okay, Rama, at least till there you stop. He is Rijubuddhi. Very direct, frankly he speaks always. Yatharthavadi, Rama. Tasyaham Agrajaf Putraha Ramo Nama Janaishritaha Bhratayam Lakshmano Nama Yaviyan Ma Manuvrataha Iyam Bharya Vaidehi Mama Sita Iti Vishruta Dharmartham. We have come here. So we have told we have come for this one vrata. We have come here. You tell who you are. He asks. At that time she says, Aham Shurpanakha Nama Rakshasi Kamarupini. I can take any form I want. Kamarup Aranyam Vicharami Dam Eka Sarva Bhayankara. Though Bhayankara Aranyam, I can go alone in this place. You told about your brata. My brata, I am sure you would have heard about him. Ravano Nama Me Brata Baliyan Rakshaseshwaraha. He is the son of Vishravas, if you have heard about him already. And he has brother called Kumbhakarna. I have brother called another brother Vibhishanastu. She also tells Dharmatma Natu Rakshasa Cheshtitaha. She herself gives all the correct certificates. So like that she says, and she says, Kamayeham, I want to marry you, she says. He says, sorry, I have a wife here. Do one thing. Anujas Tvesha Me Bhrata, 18th Sarga, 3rd Shloka. Shilavan Priyadarshanaha Shriman Akrita Darascha. His wife is not there. Here he is not there. That he tells here. Akrita Lakshmano Nama Viryavan Apurvi Bharyaya Charti Tarunaf Priyadarshanaha. Very nicely he explains. And she goes to him. Okay. Then if you are not available, I'll go to him. She goes there. Then he says, Katham dasasya me dasi bharya bhavitumichyati. I am already a servant. Now servant wife, again you will become one more servant. Both of us have to do. If you have to become wife, go become wife of the Raja. Why servant? Soham aryena paravan bratra kamalavarnini. So samriddhartasya siddhartha aryasvatvam vishalakshi bharya bhavayaviyasi. He says, at that time she gets angry. What, both of you are playing with me here and there, you go there. Oh, all of this, who is the root cause? The Sita only root cause. If I take her away, then obviously nobody will marry me only. Ityuktva mrigashakshi alata sadrishekshana abhyadhavat susankruddha maholkam rohini viva. She is running to do something. At that time, Lakshmana is worried if she will cause some damage, harm to Sita. Ityuktva jatiti, he takes that udritya khadkam chicheda, tak, direct single shot, he does it. One shot here, one shot here. Generally our friends in the cricket circle, they describe how some fielders take the ball and immediately throw it on the stumps. Like that single action, they do that, it seems. I don't know all this, my friends tell. So like this, Uttridya Khadgam Chicheda Karnanasam Mahabalaha, single action he does it, and she runs away from there. Bhagini Kharasyacha. She becomes very tormented. She says, runs away to that Khara where the message had to be landed to that place. She herself goes. These people want to do Karadushana Vadha. Now she is going to give the message and bring all of them. It is a very easy work for Rama. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam, Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Cross-proof kind of a thing, copper like this, it is all she has put dye and all. Preeti Rupaha, very nice to look at. Virupa, Suswaraha, nice swara, the voice is beautiful. If she talks also, Bhairava Swara, Tarunaha, Daruna, Vriddha, she very krura and vriddha also. Dakshina Bhashin, always speaks right words. She is like always Vama Bhashini, Nyaya Vrittaha. He always does Nyaya Vritti. She is Sudurvritta, Priyadarshanaha, Apriyadarshana, Shariraja Samavishta, Rakshasi Vakyam Abravit. Like this, that kind of Rakshasi we see. And then when we see, she comes to that and she asks, who are you? Who are you? Please introduce yourself. Shurpanaka asks Rama. Rama, all of us know, Ramo Dvir Nabi Bhashate. He does not tell anything different. So, Rijubuddhi Taya Sarvam Akyatum Upachakrame. He starts from initial days. Asid Dasharatho Nama Raja Tridasha Vikramaha Tasyaham Agrajaf Putra. Anybody asked you, you are the elder son. What? Who are you? Okay, Rama, at least till there you stop. He is Rijubuddhi. Very direct, frankly he speaks always. Yatharthavadi, Rama. Tasyaham agrajah putraha Ramo nama janaishritaha Bhratayam Lakshmano nama yaviyan ma manuvrataha Iyam bharya vaidehi mama Sita iti vishruta Dharmartham. We have come here. So we have told we have come for this one vrata. We have come here. You tell who you are. He asks. At that time she says, Aham Shurpanaka Nama Rakshasi Kamarupini. I can take any form I want. Kamarup Aranyam Vicharami Dam Eka Sarva Bhayankara. Though Bhayankara Aranyam, I can go alone in this place. You told about your brata. My brata, I am sure you would have heard about him. Ravano Nama Me Brata Baliyan Rakshaseshwaraha. He is the son of Vishravas. If you have heard about him already. And he has brother called Kumbhakarna, I have brother called another brother Vibhishanastu. She also tells Dharmatma Natu Rakshasa Cheshtitaha. She herself gives all the correct certificates. So like that she says, and she says, Kamayeham, I want to marry you, she says. He says, sorry, I have a wife here. Do one thing. Anujastvesha me bhrata, 18th sarga, 3rd shloka. Shilavan Priyadarshanaha Shriman Akrita Darascha. His wife is not there. Here he is not there. That he tells here. Akrita Lakshmano Nama Viryavan Apurvi Bharyayacharti Tarunaf Priyadarshanaha. Very nicely he explains. And she goes to him. Okay. Then if you are not available, I'll go to him. She goes there. Then he says, Katham dasasya medasi bharya bhavitumichyati. I am already a servant. Now servant wife, again you will become one more servant. Both of us have to do. If you have to become wife, go become wife of the Raja. Why servant? Soham aryena paravan bratra kamalavarnini. So samriddhartasya siddhartha aryasvatvam vishalakshi bharya bhavayaviyasi. He says, at that time she gets angry. What, both of you are playing with me here and there, you go there. Oh, all of this, who is the root cause? The Sita only root cause. If I take her away, then obviously nobody will marry me only. Ityuktva mrigashakshbrakshi alata sadrishekshana abhyadhavat susankruddha maholkam rohini viva. She is running to do something. At that time, Lakshmana is worried if she will cause some damage, harm to Sita. Ityuktva jatiti, he takes that udritya khadkam chicheda. Thak, direct single shot, he does it. One shot here, one shot here. Generally our friends, in the cricket circle they describe how some fielders take the ball and immediately throw it on the stumps. Like that single action they do that, it seems. I don't know all this, my friends tell. So like this, Uttridya Khadgam Chicheda Karnanasam Mahabalaha, single action he does it, and she runs away from there. Bhagini Kharasyacha. She becomes very tormented. She says, runs away to that Khara where the message had to be landed. To that place she herself goes. These people want to do Karadushana Vadha. Now she is going to give the message and bring all of them. It is a very easy work for Rama. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam, Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Evam Shurpanaka immediately goes to Khara, the place of Khara, and at that time Khara asks her, Khara Papracha Rakshasim, Uttishtha Tavad Akhyahi Pramoham Jahi Sambramam Vyaktamakyahi Kenatvam Evam Rupa Virupita. Who did this damage to you? That is what Khara is asking Shurpanaka. Shurpanaka, with that pain, blood, everything also, still she is able to describe Rama so nicely. Tarunau Rupa Sampannau Sukumarau Mahabalau Pundarika Vishalakshau Chira Krishna Jinambarau Phalamulashanau Dantau Tapasau Dharmacharinau Putrau Dasharathasye Astam Bhratarau Rama Lakshmanau Gandharvaraja Pratimau Parthiva Vyanjananvitau Devauva Manushauva Te Natarkayitu Mutsahe Taruni Rupa Sampanna Sarva Bharana Bhushita Drishta Tatra Maya Nari Tayor Madhye Pratisthita Sumadhyama. Very beautifully, these shlokas, when we listen and tell, we are able to imagine how in that Kshetra, Panchavati Kshetra, beautiful forest, all the mrigas are there. It is just finishing Hemanta Kala. Rama, Lakshmana in the Parnakutira Shala, they are there. And then at that time, the Sita Mata is also there. At that time, they say, Tarunau Rupa Sampannau. Imagine two young people around now, like we said, 12 plus around 10. So they are at 35 or 36, close to 36 maybe. 36 to around that age they are there. Rupa Sampannau, Sukumarau, Mahabalau, Pundarika Vishalakshau. They are wearing nice Chira Krishna, Krishna Jinam, Ambara, they are wearing that. Always eating fruits and Phalamula only. So all these Phalamula, Kanda, Vrata, nice tejas they are having. Tapasau Dharmacharinau. They are the children of Dasharatha. That is what he has already confirmed. But still she says, they look like Gandharvaraja Pratimau. Devava Manusha. I have some doubt. They are so beautiful actually. And there is one more, Taruni Rupa Sampanna, Bharya is also there. He says, but what I want, Tasyascha Anruju Vrittayaha Tayoscha Hatayodram Sabhenam Patumichami Rudhiram. Not only blood. Blood with that pena is the on top when you do that blood, or any liquid, when you do like this, on top you get that bubbles. That is the penam. What do you call it? I don't know. That the bubbles on top of the liquid. Foam. Sapenam, foam. Along with that foam, I want to drink the blood. That is the kind of Asha, this Shurpanaka. See how Krura she is. That she tells, okay, do one thing. I will send all the 14 Rakshasas. In the 20th Sarga, he sends 14 Rakshasas. Putrau Dasharatha Bhratarau Rama Lakshmanau, they come, they introduce, these how are these people? Chaturdashaha Shulapanayaha, like Valmika Diva Pannagaha. when that serpent comes out from the ant hill, it comes with great force. Like that they come, but they binna hridayaha bhumau rakshasi krodha murchita. So they come, they are fully, all the 14 people who came with so much of pomp and show, all 14 instantly killed and finished. And then again Shurpanaka goes to Khara in the 21st Sarga, Vinardanti Sarpaval Lutasi Kshitau. She, like just how a snake wriggles on the floor, she is also like a child crying on the floor. Oh Khara, you told me that these 14 people are so strong, they will go and do samhara, but then finally all 14 of them have taken tickets and gone away. What is this? Is these kind of people you are developing every day, feeding and keeping them? All this, she starts crying. Do one thing, don't worry Shurpanaka. We ourselves will come. Khara, Dushana, both of them, what they say, bring all the 14,000 Rakshasas. Let all of them, all of us, we will go together. They decide and start to go from that place. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam, Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Atha Trayovimsha Sargaha. So Khara, Dushana, 14,000 Rakshasas have now departed from their place. So they are coming on the way, and on the way Khara sees lot of Dushta Shakunas and Durnimittas. So overall in Ramayana, one of the study which can be done is the Oman Shastras. What kind of Shakuna which is there? Sagunam we tell, Tamil also, Shakuna, Kannada also. So, and in that there are two types, Nimittani and Shakunani. Nimittam means which is caused by anything other than the birds. Shakunam is some bird screaming, some bird going past across. Those are all Shakunam. Anything caused by a bird is a Shakunam. Anything, if it is animal, different cat, this or our body, there is a twitching of the left eye, right eye, body parts, you just feel that. That is all Nimittam. So here Khara experiences lot of Nimittas, Durnimittas. Big list is given. Shonito Daka Varsha. Something like blood rain is coming. Turagaihi Yadrichaya Nipatanam. These horses and all are starting to do something. Divakare Shyamam Pariveshanam. Some suddenly clouds are coming. Gridra, then the jackals, fox, all of them. Ulkapata has some meteorite and those kind of thing. Drishti is getting twitch in the eyes. Lalate Ruja, even in the forehead. All of these kind of things are happening. Similarly, Shakunani also. The Sharika, Pakshi, Vichi, Kuchi and all, it is telling Sallina Meena Vihagaha. So different, the Meena Vihagas, birds which are resting on the fishes, they are also doing some different kind of sounds. All these abnormal sounds, incidents, hints, omens which are there, all of these are happening. But still, what he does, he decides, I have decided something, I will go and do. He does not listen to that at all. He does not care for that. And then, by then, all the devatas who are there are worried. So many people are coming, and here Rama, Lakshmana, only 3 people are there. What will happen? They are all praying. Swastigo Brahmane Bhyastu. Rishis, Gandharvas are praying. Lokanam Jayatam Raghavas Sanke. Paulastyan Rajani Charan. Jayatam Raghavas Sanke. Jayatam Raghavas Sanke. Let Raghava get victory in the war. They are doing that japa. All of them, the Siddhas, Rishis are all watching from the above actually. At that time, our Khara Dushana comes with 12 plus 4 commanders. 12 people, the Shenagami, all that. Sometimes will be confused. What are these words which are there? They are the names of the 12 commanders. You can call them Sena Agrayayinaha, who are the front people of the Sena. Shenagami, you can look at the names itself. Shenagami, Prutugriva, Yajnashatru, Vihangama, Durjaya, Karaviraksha, Purusha, Kala Karmuka, Meghamali, Mahamali, Sarpasya, Rudirashana. And he also has one more backup Sainya, Sena, Anya, one more. These are done by 4 more people. Mahakapali, Stulaksha, Pramathi, Trishiras. These are the people who are there ready to support if something happens to these 12. So all of them leave from there. And once they come there, Rama Khara Bala Sannikarshaha. They come there. But when Rama is ready to go for fight, he sees lot of good omens which are there. The Meghas, Sadhumascha Sharas Sarve, Kujanti Pakshinaha, very nice soft music he is hearing from the Pakshina. All of that he is hearing that. Then good omens, so he is saying, it is a good time to fight, let me go. At that time he gives one instruction to Lakshmana and Sita. Shloka number 12 in 24th Sarga. Tasmad grihitva vaidehim sharapanir-dhanur-dharaha guhamashraya shailasya durgam padapa-sankulam. So, O Lakshmana, you do one thing, grihitva vaidehim. Take this Vaidehi, keep your Sharapani, Dhanurdhara, yella, be ready. There is a nice cave which is there. Go into that cave. Shailasya Durgam Padap. There is a fort kind of a thing, mini fort. So Raja, we spoke about Saptanga. Wherever they are, they'll create one small fort kind of a place where they can still survive for some time. So that is already created. Guha Mashraya Shailasya Durgam Padapa Sankulam. Nobody can come there. It is all fully filled with Padapa. Big trees are there. Nobody even knows that cave is there. Go inside and then be careful there. And what he does, Sharanadaya Chapam Cha Guham Durgam Samashrayat. He took all the backup weapons, everything, and went into that and went there. By that time, all the Devas, Gandharvas, all of them again came. Tato Devas, Gandharvas, Siddhascha Paramarshayah, Sameyuscha Mahatmanaha, Yuddha Darshana Kankshayah. All of them came to see this Yuddha. Why this Yuddha? And they started praying. Swastigo Brahmanebhyostu Lokanam Yebi Sankataha Jayatam Raghavas Sanke. All that they prayed. They saw that Chaturdasha Sahasrani Rakshasam Bhima Karmanam. One side, how many people are there? Almost 14,000 plus 14 plus 4. Right? All of them are standing, plus Karadushana. All of them are there. On this side, Ekascha Ramo Dharmatma Katham Yuddham Bhavishyati. How will this Yuddha happen? All of them are worried actually. So at that time, what he did, Abhishtam Tejasa Ramam Sangrama Shirasisthitam. We saw in the first day itself, Krodha, Jitakrodha, one quality for Rama. Jitakrodha, Kshamaya Prithivi Samaha. It comes there. So he knows when he wants to get Krodha, when he wants to release Krodha. Krodha is under his control. Now Karadushana Vada has to be done. He cannot be Gandharva Raja Pratimo and all. So at that time, 34th shloka you see, Krodhamaharayattivram vadhartham sarvarakshasam dushpreshya sobhavat kruddhaha yugantagnirivajwalan. Some typing mistakes are there. Excuse us for that. So, Krodham Aharayattivram Yugantagnirivajwalan. At the end of Yuga, just like Agni is there, Pavaka, Yugantasyeva Pavakaha, they keep telling. Like that, Dakshasyeva Kratum Hantum Udyatasya Pinakinaha. How Pinaki Shiva went with that kind of anger to finish the Daksha Yaga, Adharmik Daksha Yaga. He went like that. Our Rama is also going there. And then what happens? Tasya kruddhasya rupam tu ramasya dadrishe tada. So all of them are seeing that kruddha rupa of Rama. Dakshasyeva kratum hantum udyatasya pinakinaha. 25th sarga when we go, Khara Sainya Avamardaha. Now all of Pini's children ask, how can one Rama, like if all of these people come around and stand, how can one Rama, he can only see in one direction. How can he do that? Rama is whose son? Dasharatha's son. Dasharatha can fight in 10 directions simultaneously. Then obviously that would have come with more qualities, it would have come here. For that one shloka, Valmiki gives 16th shloka and 25th. Ekam sahasrair bahubihi tada drishtva samavritam tato ramas susankriddaha mandalikrita karmukaha. So he took his bow, that is bow only, no? Dhanus. Karmukaha, he took that and he almost did it like a mandala, one circle kind of a thing, he kept it. And then what he did, he would just go around circles in so fast that people will be thinking Rama is fighting with me only. That is the speed in which he encircles with that bow and he disperses arrows. So how many ever people come from all sides, let us say 1,000 people come one time, he will go one round, mandalikrita karmuka, one mandala, he will just go circle, immediately kill off them. Next 1,000 has to come, by then one more circle. Like this, easily all the 14,000 people he finishes off. Yugapat patamanaischa yugapachahatairbrisham yugapat patitaschaiva vikirna vasudha bhavat. So fully all the 14,000 people, very easily he finished all of them. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Idanim Padona Ek. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. So Khara, the 14,000 people came. Dushana Vadha, Rama also comes. Then Dushana, the 14,000 senas, Mandalikrita Karmukaha. Ramaha Krodham Parambheje Vadartham Sarvarakshasam Tatah Krodha Samavishtaha Pradipta Iva Tejasa. Dushanaha Shatrudushanaha Dese. He comes there at that time, one by one, all the people. If you see, Mahakapalaha, Stulakshaha, Pramathi, each of them are fully destroyed. All the 12, 14, 2, everybody is fully, Hananam is done. Dvabhyam, Sharabhyam, Chicheda, Sahastabharanau Bhujau. Fully slayed, Dushana Vadha happens. In 27, Trishiras. Shiram Syapatayad Dramo Vegavadbir Tribishitaihi Sa Bhumau Rudirodgari Ramabana Bipidita Nyapatat. He fell from there. Swashirobhir Nishacharaha. From the head side he fell down. The Trishiras Vada also happens in 27. 28 is when Khara finally comes in front of Rama. They both of them see each of them and start exchanging very harsh words. 29, Kharam tu Viratham Ramaha Gadapanim Avasthitam Mridupurvam Mahatejaha Parusham Vakyam Abravit. Again, 29 is a sarga for difficult conversations. Today, in HR training, they teach you how to handle difficult conversations with the employees and people. So here, that Khara who is very angry and he is bent upon causing difficulty, at that time Rama, he comes there and talks to him. He talks to him Mridupurvam also, but very stern, assertive vakyas he tells him. Just because you have come with Gaja, Ashwaratha, Sambade, Bale, Mahati, Tishtata, you are doing a karma which is Sudarunam karma, Sarvaloka Jugupsitam Asti. You are not doing some good activity. You are doing an activity which is harmful for entire nature and everybody. And Udvejaniyo Bhutanam, you are causing difficulty to all living beings. Nrishamsaha Papa Karma Krite, Trayanamapi Lokanam Ishvaraha Api. Even if you are the Lord of all the three worlds, if you do this kind of activity, tat natishtati, you are not fit for living. He tells that, and then he talks about the karma theory. Earlier in the previous Balakanda, we saw Dasharatha In the Shravanakumara Prasanga, Yadacharati Kalyani, he starts and tells about the how Kartaram Anugacchati, the karma phala surely comes, and because of that today I am having this dukkha, he tells. Similarly here karma is explained by phala is explained by Rama. Nachiram papa karmanaha kruraha loka jugupsitaha aishwaryam prapya tishtanti shirna moola ivadrumaha. As you keep doing wrong activities, your roots you are cutting actually. So when you cut your roots for some time, what will happen to the tree? Automatically it will fall down. Like that, shirna moola ivadrumaha avashyam labhate jantuhu phalam papasya karmanaha ghoram paryagate kale drumaha pushpamivartavam. Whatever karma the person does, avashyam it comes. Papam acharatam goram lokasya priyamichatam aham asadito raja pranan hantum nishachara. As a raja of this place, you have done bad activities. I have come here to give you danda and to remove your jivanam itself. So kamam bhakvapi vaktavyam tvai vakshyami natvaham. Finally he tells, around some 15 shlokas are there. He tells all that, enough, I am not going to tell anything more. And then he, in the next sarga, what he does, kalapasha parikshipta bhavanti purusha hite karya karyam nate najananti te nirasta shadindriyaha. Those people who do not have control of their sense and who are submitted to kala vasha, they do not know what is right, what is wrong. O Kara, like that you are doing this. That is what he says. And in the 20th shloka, jata swedas tato ramaha. The whole yuddha, now only little bit of sweat bindu is coming. Roshad raktanta lochanaha nirbibeda sahasrena banena. One shot, thousands banas he put samare kharam. Sa papata karo bhumau dahyamanaha sharagnina. By the agni of that bana, he has fully burnt and he fell down. Bhumau papata rudreneva vinirdagtaha shvetaranye yathantakaha. Like how Shiva in the Shvetaranya became an Antaka and destroyed all the Asuras, like that he also did. Sa Vritraiva Vajrena Penena Nubuchiryata. More comparisons. How Vritrasura was killed by Indra through the Vajra. Balova Indrashani Hataha Nipapata Harah Kharaha. He was fully killed and he fell down. Now Valmiki gives one secret from the back incident. So we will rewind a little bit back. We go to Sharabanga Ashrama. In the ashrama, as you rewind, you will come back, bring back Rama, Lakshmana, Sita, everybody. Now what is Rama seeing? That chariot which is there in the Antariksha, Sharabanga Ashrama, he saw Indra coming in. There, now you zoom in there, what is the conversation which happened between Indra and Sharabanga is told here. So Indra, what he did at that time, now this is told by all the Gandharvas and Rishis now at this point of time to Rama. Now Rama gets to know what conversation happened. By the time he went inside, Indra had gone away, no. So Yetadartham Mahatejaha Mahendra Pakashasanaha Sharabangashramam Punyam Ajagama Purandaraha. He came and told, all these Karadushanas and all are creating trouble. You do one thing, you send him to Sutikshna. Sutikshna, from there they will go to the main Panchavati. Agastya Ashrama, they will cross, come to Panchavati. Once there, anywhere this Shurpanaka, all of you know, Eka Bhayankara keeps roaming around. One day she will see this will happen. By then she will go and call and they will all be taken care. This plan we will do. So don't keep them here itself, you send them to Sutikshna. They all spoke about that plan. Anitastvam desham upayena maharshibihi yesham vadartham kruranam rakshasam papakarmanam tadidam nakritam karyam. Our karyam you have done, O Raghava. The Rajarshaya, Sarve Sangata, Paramarshaya, all of them are standing there and telling, Sukham Dharmam Charishyanti Dandakeshu Maharshaya. From now onwards in Dandakaranya, all these Maharshis can happily do their sadhana and enjoy whatever they want to do. So all of this happened. How much of time it took actually? For Upanyasa, Parayanam, it is taking so much of time. But how much time did Rama take? Ardhadika muhurtena. Ardha adhika muhurtena. 1.5 muhurtas. One muhurta is around 1.5 hours. Another 45 minutes. So, one muhurta is around 1.5 hours or 1.5 hours. One muhurta is around 1.5 hours. So, plus ardha, you take 45 minutes. So, 2 hours, 15 minutes. That's all. Total taken by Rama to do the entire Khara, Dushana, 14,000, Pruthumali, Ashwamali, Shenagridri, all these people to take care of them. Ardhadika muhurtena Ramena nishitaisharaihi Chaturdasha sahasrani Rakshasam bhima karmanam Karadushana mukhyanam Nihatani mahahave. So, Shloka 34 and 35. What is the time taken by Rama to finish off Karadushana and other people? 4 options you give, 1 question. Tandrishtva shatruhantaram Maharshinam sukhavaham Babhuva hrishta vaidehi Bhartaram parishasvaje. After all of this, Lakshmana brings Sita from that Durga cave. From there they come out. They see all the Rakshasas lying there. Sita comes running from there. Tam drishtva shatru hantaram. And Shatru has been killed. Maharshinam sukhavaham. All the Maharshis have got sukha. At that time, Vaidehi was so happy that Rama has fulfilled the promise which he has given. She was not like, I told him not to do, but still he did. Okay, it is okay. Not like that. She told him, but it was a very detached discussion. Now that he has finished the promise, she is more happy than Rama. She comes running to him. Babhuva hrishta vaidehi Bhartaram parishasvaje. Immediate certificate, medal he got, Rama got from Sita herself for doing this task very successfully. Devas, Gandharvas, they are just Pushpa Vritti, they keep doing. But here she gave. And then after some time, again, Rakshasa Samvardhanam, Muditaihi, Maharshibhi, they are all happy. Seeing that everybody is happy, Punah Parishvajya Shashi Prabhanana, Babhuva Hrishta Janakatmaja Tada, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Khara Dushana Tesham Sainya Chaturdasha Sahasra Rakshasanam Hanananantaram Bhartaram Parishasvaje. They are all very happy here. At that time, out of all of this, one Rakshasa by name Akampana, he somehow escaped all of this. And whether he escaped by himself or it is Bhagavad Leela, one person has to at least be alive to go and tell the news. So probably Bhagavan Rama left him. He immediately from there jumped and went to Ravana. And there at that time, Janasthanasthita Rajan Rakshasa Bahavo Hataha Kharascha Nihatas Sankhye Katanchidahamagataha. All these people have been destroyed in Janasthana, the place Panchavati, that place is Janasthana. There all of them have been killed, and somehow I managed to come here. That is what he said. Ravana was angry. So who was that who came? How many people came? Who all did? He said, Sasurendrena Sanyuktaha Ramas Sarvamaraissaha Upayato Janasthanam Bruhi Kachida Kampana. One Rama person came. Rama, was he accompanied with all the 33 crore devas? Did Indra, everybody come along with him? That is what? Surendrena Sanyuktaha Ramaha Sarva Amaraisaha Agatavanva. That is when he said, Akampana said, Naiva Deva Mahatmanaha Natra Karya Vicharana shara ramena tutsrishtaha rukmapunkhav patatrinah. So he came alone. It was not so many people. Ekaha Ramaha Sthitva. One Rama stood and finished everybody. All the sharas which came were like sarpananaha. Immediately they came and they killed everybody. He says, Akampanavacha shrutva Ravano vakyam abravit janasthanam gamishyami hantum ramam salakshmanam. Let me go there immediately, he says. Okay, do one thing. Going there, Nahiramo Dashagriva. Like we have seen in the past, any opportunity to tell the Rama Guna, Valmiki does not leave at all. So even through the mouth of Akampana, he makes Rama Guna to be told. Nahi Ramo Dashagriva Shakyo Jetum Tvaya Yudhi Rakshasam Vapi Lokena Swargaf Papa Janairiva Natam Vadyamaham Manye Sarvair Deva Surairapi. He cannot be killed by even Devas, all of them coming together. I will do one thing. I will give you a nice idea. Vadhopayastam mama ekamanaha. Attentively you listen. Okay. So one nice Naiva Devi, he has one Bharya called Sita. How is she? Bharya tasyottama loke Sita nama sumadhyama Shyama samavibhaktangi Stri ratnam ratna bhushita Naiva Devi nagandharvi Napsara napidanavi Tulya simantini tasya Manushishu kuto bhavet. If you by chance take her away, Sataya rahita kami Ramo swayam hasyati jivitam. So if you have to do the jivana, remove jivana of Rama, remove Sita, automatically your task is accomplished. Tasya pahara bharyatvam pramatyatu mahavane Sitaya rahita kami Ramo hasyati jivitam. He says, then okay, we will do one thing. I will make one idea for that. He goes to his known person Maricha. At that time, Samaricha mashramam prapya tatake yamupagamat. He went to Maricha ashrama, and at that time Maricha welcomed him. Arghya, Padya, Bhojana, everything he gave. Kachit Sukushalam Rajan, Lokanam, Rakshaseshwara. Hope everything is good in your kingdom. Arakshome Hatastata Ramena Klishta Karmana. This some Rama has come, it seems, and he has removed all the security or the confidence which was there. So I need your help. Okay, what kind of help you want? Somehow if you can help me to go there in a different form and somehow remove Sita from there. You distract them, I will do Sita Apaharana, then it will be good. He says, Sita mihasva iha anayasveti kobraviti bravihime. Who told you this idea? First you tell me that. Somebody in your own team thinking that he is giving you good advice, he is actually giving you an advice. We will Raksho lokasya sarvasya kaha shringam chetumichyati. The entire shringa peak, whatever is there for a parvata, like that parvata you are, somebody wants to fully remove that and make Rakshasa Kula itself removed. That kind of idea who gave you, you tell. No, they were telling like that. Don't even think of all that. Because Chapapahare Bhujavega Panke Sharormi Male Sumahaha Vauge Na Rama Patala Mukheti Gore Praskanditum Rakshasaraja Yuktam. Beautiful Rupaka Alankara. Again in each word they have used very beautifully. So the kind of chapa which is there, the arrows which is living comes in the speed of fastest of snakes. The arrows are also like crocodiles, and it is a great samudra, sumahaha vauge. The yuddha augha you go into that samudra of Yuddha, where there are crocodiles, where the bhujagas are going in so fast, and you have the bow which is there, and in that patala, Rama patala, if you go, then you can never even think of coming outside of it alive. That kind of very clearly he tries to take. Prasida Lankeshwara Rakshasendra Lankam Prasanno Bhava Sadhu Gaccha. Please go back to Lanka. Tvam Sveshu Dareshu Nityam Ramaswa. You be happy with your wives. Ramassa Bharyo Ramatam Vaneshu. Let him be happy in his forest, he says. And Lanka, okay, he listens to him and comes back. But our Shurpanaka does not stay like that. 32nd Sarka, she comes again, she starts off. Sadrishtva karma ramasya kritamanni sudushkaram jagama paramodvigna lankam ravana palitam. She got to know somehow that our Ravana is little bit thinking what to do. He is weak-minded now. So at that time when he comes to see Ravana, using this as a pretext, Valmiki gives us the nature and background of Ravana. So what are the qualities to describe Ravana which Valmiki says? Samare ajeyaha, that is, he has not been defeated yet in a war. Dashagriva, Vimshad Bhuja, Sarva Divyastra Yokta, he has all the Divyastras, but what does he use it for? Yajna Vignakaraha, Apta Yajna, whatever Yajnas are there, Haraha, Prajanam, there you saw, Prajanamscha Hite Rataha. For our Ravana you have to say, Prajanam Ahite Rataha. Just one small half letter change, but whole world changes. Paradarabi Marshanaha, Parvatendranam Kshepta, who can throw Parvatas like that. Suranam Pramardanaha, who can kill all the Devatas. Airavata Vishanagraihi Udrishta Kina Vakshaha. Sundarakanda also same reference comes. There are a lot of wounds which have caused by Sudarshana, by Astras, by the Airavatas tusk. All that he has fought with all of them. All that wounds are there in his body. They say no, Veeratalumbu. So he has those courageous wounds which are there on his body. That kind of a person he is there. And then further they describe him. What does he do? Sarva Divyastra Yoktaram Yajna Vigna Karam Sada. That is his activity. If some good Yajna Satsangas are happening, they go and trouble that. So today also you see such Ravanas sometimes in some places. Purim Bhogavatim Prapya Parajitya Cha Vasukim. Once he was free, he did not know, he did not have any work. He went to Bhogavati. Where is Bhogavati? The Patala Loka. Bhogavati is the city in Patala Loka. There he goes. Vasuki and everybody are there. He calls Vasuki for a fight. He fights with Vasuki, wins him. And then he sees there is one Takshaka. That Takshaka's wife was there. He took that wife also and came. Takshakasya priyam bharyam parajitya jaharasaha. Once what he did, Kailasa parvatangatva vijitya naravahanam vimanam pushpakantasya kamagam vai jaharaha. Naravahanaha kuberaha. In the Dikpalaka, when you are doing Rudra Prashna, Rudra Mahanyasa, you say this, Kuberaya Naravahanaya. So Kailasa Parvatangatva Vijitya Naravahanam. What did he do? He defeated Kubera and he took that Vimanakam Pushpaka, Vimana Pushpaka, Pushpaka Vimana which was there. He took there and came here. And then what he did? On the way he saw, this garden seems to be better than my garden, Chitraratha garden. And this Nalini lake and all seems to be better than my lake. This Nandanam Vanam, Devata Vanam, it seems to be good. Nothing can be better than what I have. Destroy everything. Vinashayati yakrodhat devodyanani viryavan. Everything like this. This is the Vinasha Chintanam. And then what he did? Dashavarusha sahasrani tapastaptva mahavane 10,000 years tapas he did. Brahma came. Pura swayambhuve dhiraha shirams upajaharaha. He came. For that, one by one head he started cutting. And Dashagriva, anyways, 10 heads he started cutting. Devadanava gandharva pishacha patagoragaihi abhayam yasya sangrame mrityuto manushat rite. So he said, nobody should be able to defeat me. Deva, Danava, Gandharva, Pishacha, Yaksha, Uraga, all of them. Finally, he said, you cannot get Amaratva. Okay, do one thing. Manusha. If there is a Manushya, from that it can happen. All of this should not happen. He got a nice vara from them, from Brahma. That is what is explained in that. 32nd Sarga, all this background of Ravana, his qualities are explained. Then in 33rd Sarga, Shurpanaka enters. And when she starts entering, she starts telling Raja Dharma to Ravana. Tata Shurpanaka Dina Ravanam Lokaravanam Amatya Madhye. There are all lot of PhDs and gold medalists, all Arthashastra people sitting there. Amatya Madhye Sankruddha Parusham Vakyam Abravit. What are you doing, O Ravana? Pramattaha Kamabhogeshu Svairavritto Nirankushaha. You are involved in all this Kamabhoga, Samutpannam Bayam Goram Bodhavyam Navabuddhyase. You don't even know what kind of big fear is coming at that side. Swayam Saktam Gramyeshu Bhogeshu. You are involved in this Gramya Bhoga, Smashanagni Miva Prajaha. If you are like this, just like a Smashanagni, these Prajas will themselves overtake you. Swayam Karyani Yah Kale Na Anutishtati Parthivaha Satuvai Saharajyena Taischa Karyair Vinashyati. If a king does not do the activities at the right time, then his whole Rajya and the king both get fully removed away. And what has to be done? Ayukta charam, durdarsham, aswadhinam naradipam, varjayanti naradurat, nadipanka mivadvipaha. A king should always have very capable espionage system. He should know what is happening. If the king does not have that, then the prajaha will leave that kind of a king. Aswadhinam, one who does not have control of everything what is happening. And ye narakshanti vishayam aswadhinaha tena vridya prakashante girayas sagare yatha. If there is a very big mountain, but where is that mountain? Full under the sea. What is the use of that mountain? Like that, if you don't control, then nobody is going to respect you. And ayukta charas chapalaha katham raja bhavishyati. How can you be a king also without having the right spies and right people who are giving information to you? Yesham charascha koshascha nayascha jayatam vara. Chara, spice. Kosha, good treasury. Naya is Niti, Raja Niti, and a victorious Raja Niti are not there, then that kind of a king will not survive. Charena tasmaduchyante Rajano dirgha chakshushaha. Rajas can have long far-sightedness with the help of the charas only, because through them they can see far and wide what is happening. King cannot go everywhere, but the spies can come from everywhere and tell everything. And do you know, now if you think, okay, for some time let me be relaxed, after that I will come back and all. Very nice example she gives. Shushkaihi kashtaihi bhavet karyam loshtairapicha pamsubihi natusthanat paribrashtaha karyam syad vasudhadipaihi. Anything which loses its place, like if there is a kashtha, you keep it as a pillar, everybody will do puja, everything. You remove it from that place, nobody even respects it. They will just throw it away. Apabhuktam yatha vasaha srajova mridita. Old clothes are there. Old, like 3 days before garland, bouquet and all they give. After 2 days you see in the reception hall, everything will be wasted. Full this. Yevam rajyat paribrashtaha samarthopi nirarthakaha bhavati. Like this she explains all the summary. What a adharmika nripa, all that. So Shurpanaka directly cannot tell a good Raja will do all this. She tells about a bad Raja, how he will be and what will happen to him. That is her pravritti. They cannot be positive actually. That is their pravritti itself. So swayam karyani kalena anutishtati durdarshaha aswadinaha chapalaha lubdaha pramattaha. These kind of qualities. Buddhihinaha Nyatavyam najanati. What should be known, he does not know. And very, very harsh. Garvitaha, shataha, vishayeshu sangataha, krodhi. Again, some more. Apramattaha. He is not at all vigilant. Apramadaha, inattentive. Kritagyaha. But that is, all those are the Dushtaraja. Then later, from then we get the Dharmika Nripasya Gunaha. That is Apramattaha, who is very vigilant and alert. At Apramadaha, attentive, Dharmashilaha, Sarvagyaha, Kritagyaha, Nayachakshusha Jagarti. Always awake with his eyes of prudence open. Vijitendriyaha, Tyakta Krodhaha. Like this kind of a Raja is who will be always victorious. That is what she tries to finish with some good things. Okay. Now what is the idea? What should I do? If that is the question. See, there is one lady called Sita. Already you know. Let me properly describe to her. That Akampana is not told properly. See, she is like Bhuvi Rupena Apratima. Entire worlds you go, you will not find somebody like her. Sukeshi, Sunasa, Surupa, Apara Shrihi Eva, Tapta Kanchana Varnabha, glittering gold, Rakta Tunga Nakhi, kind, very beautiful nails, Tanumadhyama, Sushila, Vapushlagya, all of this are there. So what should you do? This kind of a Sita, Naiva Devi, na Gandharvi, na Yakshi, na Chakinnari, Naivam Rupa, Mayanari, Drishtapurva Mahitare. What should you do? Tam tu Vistirna Jaganam Pinashroni Payodharam Bharyarthe cha Tavanetum Udyataham Varananam. You can go and bring her to your place. Please make some idea for that. That is what she advises Ravana. Then based on this advice, where Ravana goes again, we will see after the Parayanam. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Shurpanaka instructs, gives an idea again to Ravana to abduct Sita. So Ravana again goes to Maricha only for help. So in 35th Sarga, Maricha Ashrama Varnana happens. So through the Ashrama Varnana we can know that Maricha is now a transformed man. So lot of all the places Varnana is very beautifully done. Maricha in his own way is in the spiritual lifestyle, we can say. When he is like that, Saravana Samagamya, when Ravana came, he still does the Atiti Sarkara again. Vidhivattena Rakshasa Marichena Archito Raja Sarvakamaira Manushaihi. At that time he tells him, do you know Maricha, why I came to you again? From first he starts that story again. Maricha Shruyatam Tata Vachanam Mama Bhashataha Artosmi Mamachartasya Bhavanhi Paramagatihi. I am in a very difficult situation, Artha, a very unexplainable difficulty, and you are the only Gati for me. From there he starts. Then he explains, Chaturdasha Sahasrani Rakshasa Mugra Chetasam Nihatani Sharaistikšnaihi Manushena Padatina. One Manushya just standing, Padati is just an infantry. In Chaturanga Sena you say Padati. Ratha, Gaja, Turaga, Padati. One who walks on by his leg. They do not have Ratha, Gaja, Turaga. That kind of a standing warrior, the last infantry person, he has killed all the 14,000 people. You understand what has happened. Karascha nihataha, dushanascha nipatitaha, trishirascha hataha, dandakaha nirbhaya kritaha. Nobody knows what is fear in Dandaka these days. They are all happily living, all the sages actually. So you do one thing, you help me. How can I help? Sauvarnastvam mrigo bhutva chitro rajata bindubihi ashrame tasya ramasya sitayaha pramukhe. Become a golden deer and you go to that ashrama. Okay. Tvam tu nissamshayam sita drishtva tu mrigodupinam grihyatamiti bhartaram lakshmanam chabidasyati. Sita will tell Rama or Lakshmana, I need this golden deer. It is so beautiful. Avashyam, she will tell that. Tatas tayor apayetu shunye sitam yatha sukam nirabadho harishyami rahus chandra prabhamiva. Like how the Rahu removes the chandra prabha, like that when nobody is there, I will go shunya pradesha. I will immediately take Sita, abduct her and come here. Tataf paschat sukham rame bharya harana karshite visrabdaha praharishyami. Without bharya, anyways he'll be weak. Tada I will do prahara of Rama kritarthen antaratmana. He tells all of this. 36th Sarga. Then our Maricha again starts Rama Mahima, Gunagana Mahima. So a very popular Subhashita is there. In this Subhashita again in Ramayana comes 2 times. Later also used in Mahabharata, in many other places also. Sulabhav Purusha Rajan Satatam Priyavadinaha Apriyasya cha Pathyasya Vakta Shrota cha Durlabhaha. O Rajan, Sulabhaha Purushaha. Very easy to find these kind of people. Who are those people? Who talk very sweet to you. But maybe good, may not be good for you. That kind of people you will find easily. You will also listen to them easily. All your Shurpanakas, Akampanas, they are all this kind of people. We have to understand. Apriyasya cha Pathyasya Vakta Shrota cha Durlabaha. What may not be very pleasing to hear or to our manas, but what is very good for us. Pathya Vachana. Those kind of Pathya Vachana, Vakta, somebody telling is also very less. And if somebody tells, people to listen that are also very, very less. Durlabaha, you cannot find. Very rarely, like some of our gurus may be there, who are really concerned about us, or our parents. They will tell you Pathya Vachana, but with some strict words they may say. Those who listen to that, those who adhere to that are benefited. That's all. So Apriyasya cha Pathyascha Vakta Shrota cha Durlabhaha. Very difficult to find such kind of people, he say. So you listen to me. I am telling you something good. It may be apriya for you, but it is Pathya. Please listen to me, he says. Apite jivitantaya notpanna janakatmaja apisita nimittancha nabhaved vyasanam mama. Even if I live my life, I cannot do what you are telling. Nacha pitra parityakto na maryada kathanchana na lubdo nacha dushilaha nacha kshatriya pamsanaha. One by one he keeps on telling. And do you know what kind of Rama he is there? This Rama, nacha dharma gunairhinaha kausalyanandavardhanaha. Never ever has he gone away from the path of dharma. Therefore his mother is very happy. Kausalyanandavardhanaha. Na tikshno nacha bhutanam. He is never harsh on anybody. Sarvesham ahite na ahite ratah. He is always for the hita of everybody. Vanchitam pitaram drishtva kaikeya satyavadinam karishyamiti dharmatma tata pravrajito vanam. Directly, if a father tells something good to a son, it is very rare for a child to do. Here in this case, he got to know that Kaikeyi Mata cheated his father, but still, I will do it, Karishyami, he decided, and for that he has come to the forest for 14 years, not for general relaxing and some vacation times. Kaikeya priyakamartham piturdasharatasya cha hitva rajyam cha bhogams cha pravishto, all the rajya bhoga he has left for the sake of that vakya, he has come to Dandakavanam. So, you can never do anything difficult to Rama. Why? Because Ramo vigrahavan dharmaha sadhu satya parakramaha raja sarvasya lokasya devanam maghavaniva. The greatest certificate which Rama gets, Ramo vigrahavan dharmaha. Dharma, you have to see dharma. Can you see dharma somewhere? Writing, okay. But I want to see dharma murti, I have to see. Where it is? That is Rama. You see Rama, he is dharma. Dharma is Rama, Rama is dharma. Sadhuhu satya parakramaha raja sarvasya lokasya devanam maghavaniva. So how are you even thinking of doing any of this? Katham tvam tasya vaidehim rakshitam svena tejasa ichchasi prasabam kartum. How are you even planning to put a plan for doing apaharanam? It is not right. Aprameyam hi tattejaha yasya sa janakatmaja natvam samarthaha tam hartum ramachapashrayam vane. As long as Sita is protected by the chapa bow of Rama, you cannot even think of doing apaharanam of Sita. You are not at all capable. Natvam samarthaha. Please understand that. And tasya sa narasimhasya simhoraskasya bhamini pranebhyopi priyatara. And if it had been ordinary wife, ordinary person, you could have somehow tried. He will for some time search, then he will give one complaint and leave it like that. Not like that. Pranebhyopi priyatara. Even more than his prana, the Sita is priya. Bharya nitya manuvrata. Why? Because that Bharya is also nitya pati anuvrata. Parasparam, both of them, that kind of priyam they have. So, jivitancha sukhanchaiva rajyam chaiva sudurlabham. This whatever jivana, whatever rajya, very difficult to get. All that you have got now with all the tapas, fight, all that you have done. Yadichasi chiram bhoktum. If you want to enjoy this for a longer time, ma kritha rama vipriyam. Do not do anything untoward or not so good to Rama. Then he says, so therefore you do one thing. Hita hitam vinischitya kshamam tvam kartumanhasi ahantu manye tavana kshamam rane samagamam kosala raja sununa. So you can never ever try to defeat Rama. So therefore, and you know, when I got to know about all this, you are thinking I have heard all this from people and I have understood all this. No. Vishwamitrasya tam vedim abhyadhavam kritatwaraha. I thought two small children are playing with that toy they get, no, that plastic toy bana. They both are running around and playing, I thought. So I thought I will go do my usual duty. Suddenly one bana came and that bana took me all the way. Tena muktas tato banaha shitashatru nibarhanaha tenatva ahataha. Luckily that was Mohanastra. That astra was a very kind astra. Kshipta samudre shatayojane, 100 yojanas it took away, put me into the samudra. So therefore, I have personal experience. I am not telling what somebody else told. So it is not easy for anybody. So, nirvaryamana suhrda maya brisham prasahya sitam yadi dharshayisyasi gamishyasi kshina balassa bandhavo yamakshayam Ramasharatta Jivitaha, please save your life from that Ramashara and you please leave immediately. That is what he says. And he says, do you know one more thing? Again and again he keeps asking. Conversation is a longer conversation. Conscious of time, we need to go. He says, Vrikshe vrikshe cha pashyami chira krishna jinambaram grihita dhanusham ramam pashahastamivantakam. Every tree I see, because there is a bark for the tree. He is also wearing that bark dress. So if I see that bark, this dress from, so whenever you see one dress, that day that person wore this dress, you remember them. That is why here also, vrikshe vrikshe cha pashyami chira krishna jinambaram. Suddenly I see Rama standing there like Dhanusha. Other tree I see, suddenly I see Rama there. So I don't go outside my ashram also these days. Pasha hastamivantakam. That Dhanus looks like Pasha. That stance he is sitting, no. I am remembering that Yamadharma Raja sitting on Mahisha. Pasha hastamivantakam. And you know what? Somebody comes and tells Ra, that's all. That's all. Even if he wants to tell Ratna, Ratha and all. Rakaradini namani Ramatrastasya Ravana Ratnani cha Rathaschaiva Trasam Sanjanayanti me. Just that Ra letter itself I have told, no more letter Ra. Those pages I have removed from the dictionary itself. I hear that I am so afraid. So therefore, Nate Rama Katha Karya, if you want to talk anything about this Rama, don't even come here. Yadimam drashtumichasi. Rama decides all Sama, Dana. He told, I will give you half Rajya. To Maricha he said, in between in the conversation, we passed through that. I will give you half Rajya, you take. Who will do? My sons are also not there to do Tarpana. Who will enjoy that Rajya? I will be in Swarga. Where will I get Rajya from that? So there is no use. You are giving something which is absolutely not useful. So all that Sama, Dana, Bheda, everything used. Ravana comes to Danda. Nachet karoshi maricha hanmitvam aham adyavai. Now right here itself I will kill you. Etat karyam avashyam me baladapi karishyasi. You have to do this karya. I will ensure that forcefully you have to do it. And Rajno hi pratikulasto najatu sukhamedate. Anybody who goes against Raja, the government, he cannot be happy at all. So you will never be happy if you do that. He says, again our Maricha, very beautifully he explains. Do you know what a Raja actually means? You are telling all this Raja, Raja, Raja. A Raja has 5 Swarupas actually. Pancharoop, 40th Sarga, 12th Shloka, important. Pancharupani Rajanaha Dharayantyamita Tejasaha. Every Raja has 5 forms. Today if you go for leadership workshops, they tell you every leader should have a repository of leadership styles, and according to the situation they should handle that styles. So they show you a lot of movies, they told you to read books and all, and finally they tell you what Maricha told to Ravana a few lakh of years before. Agni, Indra, Soma, Yama, Varuna. 5 Swarupa they take. Agner Indrasya Somasya Yamasya Varunasya cha. What does this mean actually? Before also it came, yesterday also once. I told you in the Aranyakanda also it comes about Raja and the forms which he takes. Agni, whenever required, that Agni heat which is there. Aushnyam. So each correspondingly you do Anvaya. That shloka with the next shloka. Agnehe Aushnyam. Next, Indrasya, what is that? Indrasya, Vikramam. So, 40th chapter, 12th shloka and 13th shloka. Agnehe Aushnyam, Indrasya Vikramam, Somasya Saumyam, cool. When it is required to be very cool, you should be cool. Like Chandra. Yamasya Dandam, Dandam here means not stick. Justice, legal. Yama is the right Dharmaraja, Dandadharaha Saha. And then Varunasya prasannatam, the grace or the pleasantness of Varuna. Like water, whenever it goes, rain it comes, how anandam it is. Like that a Raja, he has to have 5 rupas and use the 5 qualities. Any leader, any manager, whenever situation depends, he has to take that form and handle that very smoothly. Not that every time you are Agni Swarupa or you say, I will Paladapi Harishyasi, Adyeva Hanishyami, all that will not work, he says. Then again, 41st Sarga, Ravana scolds him, and even Maricha tells Ravana Ninda, but nothing happens. Ravana again threatens him. Then he decides, instead of being killed by this Ravana, if I get Samhara by Rama Hasta, at least last time he just threw me, this time let him do the Samhara, I will attain Mahi, Moksha I will get. So Moksha Kanda, we are in Moksha Kanda. Who all we have seen till now? What are the people who have got Moksha in Moksha Kanda? List 10 people, one single question, 10 marks you can give. Who are the people? First Kabandha, Sharabanga, Viradha, Sharabanga, then Sutikshna, okay, Sutikshna, okay, Moksha, he was Sakshi, okay, and then like this, who are the person? Jatayu later, all the others are going to come. Make a separate portion and write it. So like this he says, Kimnu Shakyam Maya Kartum Evam Tvai Duratmani. The next sarga it comes. Evam Tvai Duratmani Yesha Gachami Aham Tata Swastu Testu Nishachara. He decides. So till that 41st sarga we can see. Then the 42nd only the Swarna Mriga Prekshanam happens. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam, Jaya Jaya, Rama Rama. Atha Dvichatvarimsha Sargaha, Swarna Mriga Prekshanam. So, in the previous sarga we saw Ravana by Samadana Bheda Danda somehow convinced Maricha to assume the form of a Maya Swarna Mriga. And at that time, he also accepts, and we come back to the Panchavati place where Rama and Sita are in Panchavati, happily enjoying the peaceful presence. Very nicely Valmiki explains that all the situation which is there. Manoharam darshaniyam rupam kritvacha rakshasaha. At that time the Rakshasa takes a manoharam darshaniyam rupam and he comes there. Why? Pralobhanartham vaidehyaha, to tempt and entice Vaidehi. Nana dhatu vichitritam, that sthalamapi nana dhatu vichitritam asti. The Suvarna Mriga also, very nice description. Ravana has such specifics, the specifications is very clearly. With Rajata Bindu, small dots of silver that is to be there. Vicharan gacchate tasmat chadvalani. Nice green grass is there everywhere. On that, this slowly, not too far to be seen, but not too near to be caught directly. It is going here and here, here and there. At that time, Sachatam Ramadaitam Pashyan Mayamayo Mrigaha Vichachara Punaschitram Deepayanniva Tadvanam. She is seeing here and there. She knows all the kind of mrigas which are there. Later she is going to make the list. Kadali, Priyaki, Praveni, Chaviki, all different types of mrigas are there. Amongst them, she says, this kind of mriga I have not seen at all. That is what she is saying. Evam vidho ratna vichitro nasti raghava. Then she comes and tells, Uvachatita samhrishta charmana hrita chetana. 8th shloka of 43rd sarga. Very beautifully, elders talk about this in the Upanyasam. Charmana hrita chetana. The skin denotes kama. So being attracted by that charma, hrita chetana, being forcibly taken over by that charma, she tells this shloka. Aryaputra bhiramosau mrigo harati me manaha anayainam mahabaho kridartham no bhavishyati. Aryaputra, hey Aryaputra, O respectable person, I am mrigaha abhiramaha asti. Asau mrigaha. This mriga. So it is not near, otherwise yeshaha, saha, asau, saha. So it is at a farther distance. Abhiramaha. So elders tell, till now she was always devoted eka bhakti towards Rama. Now there is something which seems to be abhirama. Abhirama there is used as an adjective or as a word which describes that mriga. But if we take it in the meaning that something is greater than Rama for Sita now, that means for a minute that Rama bhakti from there is a deviation from Rama bhakti. So Aryaputra bhiramosau. So that seems to be abhirama, more pleasing, more pleasant. That is what she says. Mrigo harati me manaha. That deer is forcibly pulling my manas towards him. So what you do? Anaya enam, please bring it to me. Hey Mahabaho. What will you do with that? Are you going to hurt it or do something? No. Kridartham no bhavishyati. I can play with it. It will be very nice for us. Ihashrama pade smakam bahavav punya darshanaha mrigascharanti sahitaha srimaras chamaras tatha. We saw there srimaraha, chamaraha, all of these kind of mrigas are there. Okay. Later what we will do, after when you go from the forest, what will you do? Will it be with you or it is going to be here only, you leave it and go? No. Bharatasya putrasya shvashrunam mamacha prabho mrigarupa midam vyaktam vismayanjanayishyati. We will take this mriga along with us. There Bharata or even all my mother-in-laws and the queens, they will be so happy to see that it will be a return gift from forest. We have returned, not for them. We have returned from forest. So our side return gift, we will give it to them. We have never seen anything like this. Mrigo hyevam vidho ratna vichitro nasti jagatyam jagani natha mayaishahi na samshayah. So at that time, Lakshmana tells, this is Maya. You can never have a golden deer like this with silver spots. It is surely some Maya of some Rakshasa. He even gets to know that it is Maricha. At that time, again, Rama tells Lakshmana, Arthiyena krityena sambrajantya vicharayan tamartha shastrajnyaha prahurarthyascha Lakshmana. Unique definition of artha, wealth. That is, arthi yenartha krityena. What kind of efforts you put towards achieving the wealth, that is also equal to the wealth itself. That is, you should put all your efforts to achieve something. For example, if it is a mriga and I have to go far away and with lot of effort get it, getting that is one, but the effort which I have put, that is equally important. The effort can also be called as wealth. So effort, giving a new definition that effort can also be called as wealth by Arthashastrajnaha. I have told this. I have not told. That is what Rama is telling. Very beautiful definition. After that, in the last shloka, what he does, he tells, do one thing, Lakshmana. You take care of Sita Mata here. I will go and bring that deer. Meanwhile, if any help is needed, Jatayu is also there. Pradakshinena tibalena pakshina. This Jatayu work is that only. 24-hour vigilance service. It will be going around everywhere, seeing who is coming, what is happening. So, Pakshina Jatayusha Buddhimata. It is a very intelligent Pakshi. It knows who is good, who is not good. All of this it knows. Bhava apramattah parigrihya maithilim pratikshanam sarvata eva shankitah. So you be alert. I will immediately go there and bring the Maya Suvarna Mriga. He says. 44th Sarga, the Mriga goes running, Rama goes behind, and at the time when he was about to die, Rama puts a bana, he is about to die. Mriyamanastu marichaha jahautam kritrimam tanum. 17th shloka in 44th Sarga. Kritrimam tanum, artificial body. So finally that Suvarna Mriga, everything is artificial. He leaves that and then he comes into his own Swarupa. And in the 19th shloka we get to know Sapraptakalam Agnyaya. Rama has come far enough so that Ravana can achieve his activities, the abduction. This he concludes, and what he does, Chakaracha tataswanam dhvani, swaram swanam. He gives a very loud voice in which, and how is that also? Sadrisham Raghavasyeha, similar to Rama. How Rama would have called, in that same method he also calls Ha Site, Ha Lakshmana Iticha. So he calls. So his activity, even while doing, because he has given that promise to help Ravana, he had to keep his Satyavachana. So he does that. And then our 45th Sarga, suddenly there is so much of confusion, fear, all running in the minds of Sita. Even in 44th, last 4 shlokas, if you see, hearing this itself, Rama gets to understand what would have been going in the mind, what would be going in the mind of Sita and Lakshmana. Ha Site Lakshmane Tyevam Akrishyacha Mahaswanam Soyam Shutva Sita Katham Bhavet Lakshmanascha Mahabahu Kamavasthangamishyati. That is what he is thinking in his mind in the last 3 shlokas of 44. And as he thought, the same thing happened here. Artaswarantu tam bhartuhu vijnaya sadrisham vane nahime hridayam sthane jivitam vavatishthate. My hridaya, jiva, is not here. Rakshasam vashamapannam simhanam iva govrisham najagama tathoktastu bhraturajnaya shasanam. Some Rakshas Vasham our Rama has come into, something difficult has happened. So please immediately you go. Saumitre mitra rupena bhratrustvamasi shatruvat yastvamasyam avasthayam bhrataram na bipatsyase. Lakshmana understands something has happened, but nobody can do anything to my Rama. That confidence he has. So she scolds, what is this? Like a Shatru, you are behaving, you are not helping your Bhrata, and then one step further increases. Ichchasitvam vinashyantam Ramam Lakshmana matkrite. You are desiring the destruction of Rama because you want to attain me. That kind of a harsh words she is telling. Lobhatvam matkrite nunam nanugachasi ragavam. Therefore you are not going there. Now one more level of harsh words, and this, the first two things we will also describe during the Sundarakanda. There are two things which are happening to Sita Mata here. One is the Aryaputra Abhiramosau was the form of Kama which took over her to get that Mriga. Here scolding Lakshmana and scolding the Bhagavatottama was Krodha which came and attacked her. Because of this 10 minutes of anger and 10 minutes of the Krodha, Kama Krodha, she had to suffer 10 months plus 2 more months. Almost 12 months of imprisonment or that bandhana in Lanka amidst all the Rakshasas. That is why we have to be very careful of Kama Krodha. Direct case study Ramayana teaches us. She says, Sudushtasthvam vane Ramam. You are a dushta. Ramam yekameko nugachasi mama hetov pratichannaha. You came along with Rama. I thought you are coming here to help Rama. No. You are sent by Bharata so that you can send away Rama and both of you can achieve me. Mama hetov pratichannaha, in disguise. Prayukto bharatenava, or Bharata has sent me. This kind of harsh words she is using. Samaksham tava saumitre pranamstyakshe samshayah Ramam vina kshanamapi nahi jivami bhutale. Even for a moment without Rama I cannot live. I will leave my prana here itself. He says, okay Mata, you do not worry. I will quickly go and see and come back. Gamishye yatra kakutstha swastitestu varanane rakshantu tvam vishalakshi samagraha vanadevataha. All the vanadevatas, please take care of her and protect her. I will just quickly go and come. She says, you please go immediately. If you delay, if you don't come with Ravana, then what I will do? Godavarim pravekshyami vinaramena lakshmana abandhishye athavatyakshye vishame dehamatmanah iti lakshmanama krishya sita dukkha samanvita. On one side, all of these, like we said previously also, any words we should not understand in a standalone manner. First thing, either in relationships or in family or in work, we have to understand what is the cause of why this person is talking to me like that. If we start analyzing it, things will become more easy. Here, because of the bhaya, because of the dukkha, and all of this, if a Rakshasa had himself come and Rama had gone and something is there, she will be thinking what is happening. But now what happened? Because of her request, Rama has gone. So she knows she is the Mula Karana for this. So she is further worried that guilt, along with Bhaya, along with Krodha, there is a guilt which has come. And in that kind of a guilt, she is speaking this. This is one artha. Other Bhashyakaras or later Ramayanas actually tell that this is a plan. Otherwise, Lakshmana would not have gone from that place. Only if you speak like that, he will go. The Rama Karya has to happen. Abduction, from long time, he has put Vesha and he is standing, that Ravana is standing there. Already time is going. So she has to send Lakshmana quickly. That is what later Ramayanas have experienced it like that. After this, when he leaves, one clarification or note we have to tell. So that day in Ahalya Shapa also we confirmed, Ahalya, there was no stone formation. She just disappeared. And later also, since there was no stone, the activity of Rama keeping his leg dhuli coming and falling on that, all that is later Kavikalpitam. Original Ramayana this says, When they entered, she became visible. That is the original Valmiki Ramayana for Ahalya Shapa. Similarly here, Lakshmana Rekha, very famous popular brand it has become. So that Lakshmana Rekha is not there in Valmiki Ramayana. He just says, Samagra Vanadevataha Rakshantu and goes away. There is no line and all which he draws. So that is not there. So do not get confused. And from there, she goes further. Ravana also goes off there. At that time, in the 46th Sarga, we see that Ravana comes in the form of a bhikshu. Shlakshna kashaya samvitaha shikhi chhatri upanahi vame chamseva sajjata shubhe yashti kamandalu parivrajaka rupena vaidehim anvapadyata. Very important. This shows how much of Dharma Shastra even Ravana knew actually. Because let us say if you come, there are different types of sannyasi or vesha. One type of sannyasi is full sannyasi. If you become, then you will have to fully remove your kesha. Fully you will have to become mundana, you have to do. That he does not do. Okay. And he is a kshatriya, rakshasa, brahmana, come into a kshatriya who has come from Vishnavas, Pulastya Prajapati, Mahabrahmana. There is a work itself in Kannada. So, he has the Yajnopavitam. If he is a sannyasi, where will he put that Yajnopavitam for some time? Not like today's people. Generally, Yajnopavitam cannot be removed from our body. It is like a skin to us. There can never be even a single fraction of second to remove. So that he cannot remove. So he cannot be in a brahmachari vesha, wherein only the adaha januvasa they call, that he puts and open body he goes. Then the Yajnopavita will be visible. So he cannot be like this, he cannot be like that. He has to somehow hide it. So what he does, Shlakshna kashaya samvitaha. A little bit of kashaya, kind of a light, lesser kashaya is saffron, less kashaya, like that, samvitaha. Shikhi, he has that shikha. Chatri, he puts a chatra. Upanahi, also he is putting padaraksha. And vame cha amse vasajyata shubhe yashti kamandalu. He keeps a kamandalu, he keeps a yashti, he keeps the patram. All of this he comes. So different types are there. So some of the sannyasas, like in the Vaishnava sannyasa, there are Tridandi, Shikhi, Upavitam, those kind of certain points are allowed. Some are allowed in the Madhva, Smartha. So a combination kind of vesha he puts. Parivrajaka. Finally, Valmiki is also confused by this new vesha. Is he a brahmachari? Is he a Vaishnava sannyasi? Shaiva sannyasi? What is he? I will tell him he is a wanderer. Parivrajati, vrajati, sarvatra, ekatra gacchati kila parivrajaka. Tadrisha parivrajaka rupena agatavan. Not the Srimad Paramsa Parivrajaka Acharya, not like that what we are telling now. The general Parivrajaka is a word he is telling. Rahitam Chandra Suryabhyam Sandhyamiva Mahattamaha. From there he comes and asks, Katvam Kanchana Varnabe Pita Kausheya Vasini Hrihi, Shrihi, Kirtihi, Shubha, Lakshmihi, Apsara, Shubhanane. What, like Pravaha he is describing her. Charusmite, Charudati, Charunetre, Vilasini. Some of these shlokas copy paste into Sundarakanda, where when he talks to Kamayetvam Vishalakshi, same shlokas he uses. Because that kind of description he has made, that is staying in his mind. Manoharasi me bhiru, like Kante, Nadi Kula Mivambasa. Very similar shlokas. Karanta, Mita, Madhyasi, Sukeshi, Samharasthamatastani. So one by one he is describing her. Dvijati Veshena. Then further confused. Valmiki. He says, Dvijati Veshena Samikshya Maithili Samagatam Patra Kusumbhadarinam. He has a patra. Ashakya Mudveshtum Apaya Darshanam Nyamantrayat Brahmanavattadangana. So he says, Sarva Atiti Satkarihi Pujayamasa Maithili Upaniyasanam Purvam Padyena Abhinimantrecha. She called him Argya, Padya, everything given. Iyam Brisi Brahmana. This is the Brisi is the Asanam. So we all know that whenever Atiti comes, even in Agastya Ashrama we saw Trinani, Bhumihi, Udakam, Vak, Chaturthi cha Sunrita. Manusmriti, Manu tells what you have to do when an Atiti comes. Give him some, the Trina which is there, Bhumi, a place to sit, first Asana and a place where he can sit. At least give him some water to drink, or you can give milk, whatever is possible, and speak to him nice words. Vak Chaturthi, nice words you can tell. So all of this she does. She speaks to him. So now she decides, okay, I have to speak to him. Who are you? She asks. Now she is very innocently answering, Duhita Janakasyaham. First introduction, she says, I am the daughter of Janaka. Maithilasya Mahatmanaha, who is from Mithila Nagari. Sita Namnasmi Bhadram Te Rama Bharya Dvijottama. The identification still comes from Mithila Nagari rather than the Janaka Snusha. Later in Sundarakanda, she says, Snusha Dasharathasyaham. Then here she says, Ushitva Dwadasha Samaha Ikshvakunam Niveshane Bhunjana Manushan Bhogan Sarvakama Samriddhani. So Samriddhini. So what she does, after Ayodhya, 12 years, we came and we stayed very happy. After Vivaha, we came to Ayodhya and stayed there very nicely. Then after that, due to the vara asked by Kaikeyi, Yeshame Jivitasyanto Ramo Yadyabhishechyate Iti Bruvanam Kaikeyim Shvashuro Me Samanadaha. 47th Sarga, Shlokas 8, 9, 10, all of these are the same thing which later she tells Hanuman also in Sundarakanda. Here again she says, Ashtadasha hi varshani mama janmani ganyate. At that time I was around 18 years. So 6 or around 12 years. So 6 plus 12, 18 years from where I had to leave from that place and come. Yetad brahmana ramasya vratam dhritam. O Brahmana, he took the vratam to do Satyavakya Paripalana, which the Kaikeyi asked to vara to Dasharatha. He, though did not get it directly from Dasharatha, because he was so devoted to Satya and the Pita, he took care and he came. And then along with him, I also followed as a Dharma, Sahajarmachari. Lakshmana also followed, and all the three of us have come here, she says. And then after that, what happens? Slowly, Ravana reveals himself and tells, Yena vitrasita lokaha sadeva suramanushaha aham hi Ravano nama Site raksho ganeshwaraha. O Sita, I am Ravana, the Rakshasa Gana Ishvara. Seeing you, 26th shloka, Tvam tu kanchana varnabham drishtva kausheya vasinim ratim sweshu dareshu nadigacham yanindite. I am no more interested in my dara. So many people are there, the wives. But Bahvinam Uttamastrinam Ahritanam Itastataha. He himself accepts. People say, what did he do? He did not even touch Sita. Why such a great punishment for Ravana, he says. Generally, any punishment, or even for that moment, for that matter, even an award, when somebody gives an award to you, it is not given just for that activity. It always considers all the previous capabilities and for that activity also what you did. Similarly, for the punishment also, lot of other things. He himself says, Bahvinam Uttamastreenam Ahritanam Itastatah. From here and there I have just abducted, kidnapped and got greatest of strees and kept them as my wives in my place. Sarvasameva Bhadramte. You do one thing. You become the chief of all of them. Mamagra Mahishi Bhava. You become the main queen of all of this. So, and how many people do you think? Pancha Dasyaha Sahasrani Sarvabharana Bhushitaha Site Tvam Paricharashyanti. If you become my Bharya, 5,000 Sarvabharana Bhushitaha Dasyaha. One more quiz question. How many dasis would be serving Sita if she had become the queen as per Ravana? 5,000. Give some 4-5 numbers. You can ask that. So at that time, she says, what is that you are telling? Rama, the greatest Rama is my Pati. And I will always be Aham Rama Manuvrata. 4 slokas, pata pata pata, she tells. 33, 34, 35, 36. Mahagiri Mevakampyam Mahendra Sadrisham Patim Mahodadi Mivakshobhyam Aham Rama Manuvrata Sarvalakshana Sampannam Nyagroda Parimandalam Satyasandam Mahabhagam Aham Rama Manuvrata. Like that she tells. And at that time he says, I will just forcibly take you. Then Rama cannot do anything at all. She just laughs at him and says, do you even know what is the difference between you and Rama? Huh? See the table very beautifully put here. Yadantaram Simhashgala Yorvane Yadantaram Syandanika Samudrayoho Suragriya Sauviraka Yor Yadantaram Tadantaram Vai Tavaraghavasyacha Yadantaram Kanchana Sisa Lohayoho Yadantaram Chandara Varipankayoho Yadantaram Hasti Bidala Yorvane Tadantaram Dasharathes Tavaivacha. Like this one list she makes. There is a very big Simha Raja. One fox is there here. You are one fox, not even a fox actually. Later in Sundarakanda she is going to say Gomayu Gomayu Shunaka, like dogs, like that she is telling. Samudra Syandanika. There is a big Samudra, small stream. Suragriya Sauviraka Kanchana Sisa Loha. Gold is there, and here you have Sisa. One is that is glass or even lead or iron, like that. Lead and iron are there. Just because that is little bit heavy, you cannot compare it to Kanchana. Like this Vainateya Vayasa Mayura Mrudga Sarasa Gridra. Like that she compares all of this. You keep comparing, that is all fine. But you know what I am? When she kind of insulted, Ravana got very angry. One full sarga, Ravana Atma Prashamsa. So doing Atma Prashamsa is a Mahapapa. Hearing to it is also a Papa. So like that when one sarga he is wasting, his Papa Koda Ghata is increasing so well. So yatra tishtamyaham tatra, where I stand, from there Marutaha, the Vayu starts moving from there. Tivramshu Shishuramshamcha Bhayat Sampatyate Ravihi. Sun comes and asks me, today shall I give more sharp rays or soft rays? Moon comes and asks, how should I shine today? Each of them are asking me and doing all these activities, sun, moon, Vayu, all the Prakriti, everything. And you think I am an ordinary person, you don't even respect me. So at that time what he does, Anke Nadaya Vaidehim Rathamaropayattada. They keep discussing later, quickly we go. Sagrihita Vichukrosha Ravanena Yashaswini. At that time she realizes, what wrong thing I did by sending away Lakshmana. So at that time she cries, Rama, Rama iti Sita Dukharta Ramam Duragatam Vane Brisham Chukrosha Matteva Branta Chitta Yatha Tura. She cries, oh Rama must be very far. Let me at least call dear Lakshmana. Ha Lakshmana Mahabaho Guru Chitta Prasadaka. Now all adjectives are coming very nicely. Guru Chitta Mahabaho, you are the one who can protect me now. Guru, Chitta Prasadaka, Guru, Pita, or Guru here, Jeshta Bhrata is the Guru, he has already declared. One who can do the prasadana of the Chitta, that is at the Chitta level, he knows what Rama wants and that he does. Therefore, Guru Chitta Prasadaka, very beautiful title it is. Many people, our elders and all have Guru Pada Dhuli, Tondar Adi Podi, they say. That is all the bhaktas, their Adi Podi, their Pada Dhuli, Charana Dhuli, I am, they sign like that. So this is a nice title, Guru Chitta Prasadaka. Like that he is telling, Kathamevam vidam papam natvam shasihi ravanam nanu sadyo vinitasya drishyate karmanah phalam kalopyangi bhavatyatra sasyanam iva panktaye. Such a big papa you are doing, do you even know what is happening? Tvam karma kritavane tat kalopahata chetanaha. He says, and at that time Sita apaharanam kritva gacchati. So till here we will read and then go further. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. From 42 till 49 we have played. Idanim Sita Apaharanam Bhuyamanaha Vartate. At that time, see, she is Jatayu and she calls for help. She says, you may not be able to fight with Ravana, but when Rama and Lakshmana come, you please tell them that Ravana has abducted Sita. Tam Shabdam Avasuptastu Jatayu Ratha Shushruve. Jatayu hears that. Niriksha Ravanam Kshibram Vaidehim cha Dadarshasah, 50th Sarga. He sees that Tataf Parvata Kutabaha Tikshna Tundak Kagottamaha. From that Parvata where he was, he immediately comes from there. And then he sees Ravana there actually. And he tells him, Dashagriva Sthito Dharme Purane Satya Samshayaha Jatayurnama Gridra Rajo Mahabalaha Namnaham. He introduces first, that is the protocol. First you have to tell who you are. Jatayuhu aham Gridharajaha Mahabalaha. And Dharma, then he tells Ravana some Raja Dharma. Around almost from Shloka 6 to maybe till 15. Beautiful shlokas of Raja Dharma, again Rajaniti, administration. Dharmam arthancha kamancha shishta shastreshvanagatam vyavasyantina rajanaha paulastya kulanandana. Whenever shishtaha, the people who are to be followed, they are shishtaha, yogyaha, sadhu janaha. These people, when they do not get some clarifications from Shastra, Shastreshu anagatam, on dharma, artha, kama, any of these, at that time, what do? Rajanaha vyavasyanti. They kind of see that what the Rajas are following, probably that is the Shastra. Because they think that the Rajas are always following Shastras. They know the most of the Shastras, they think. Similarly, Raja dharmascha kamascha dravyanan chottamo nidhihi dharmaha shubham va papam va Rajamulam pravartate. So, Raja is the treasure house or originator. Nidhi can also mean mining place, source place of dharma, kama, dravya and all the uttama nidhis. And any dharma, shubha or not so dharma, papa also, everything in a country, in a place happens by the Raja only. So, he explains Raja Dharma very nicely. And there, one Vakya on Ayurveda also he tells. That is, Tad annamapi bhoktavyam jiryate yat anamayam. 18th shloka, he tells, you should only eat that kind of food which can get well digested and which does not cause any disease. One rule of Ayurveda, he tells. So where did this Ayurveda come? Because Charaka Samhita, Jushu Samhita is 4th century BC. Recently it has come. But all these recently which have come are only documentation of the existing knowledge which was there before. So in the Bharatiya Jnana Parampara, when we see Vedas, we know Upavedas are one important component. In that Rigvedasya Ayurvedaha Upavedaha, Yajurvedasya Upavedaha Dhanurvedaha, Samavedasya Upavedaha Gandharva Vedaha, Sangeetadi Nrityadi Shastram Sarvam, Atharva Vedasya Upavedaha Arthashastram Sthapatyam Cha, construction, architecture, economics, administration, all of this are coming from the Upavedas belonging to the main Vedas. So, but the Upavedas, the original Upaveda Granthas per se are not available, but all the principles which were there in that Vedic have been implemented in Ramayana, Mahabharata and the Puranas. Therefore, what the later Acharyas or Rishis did was, they read through all of this and reconstructed what would have been the original Veda, Ayurveda or the Arthashastra of Kautilya. He himself starts and says, from the previous Granthas and practices which were there, I have reconstructed this and written this Arthashastra. Nama Shukra Brihaspatibhyam, he starts and writes it. So like this, we find that, so we should be aware of these small nuances. So this can, Vedas and Upavedas, you can keep a question. So coming there, Jatayu Ravana Yuddha. So at that time, Jatayu also, like if you see in the next Sarga, 51st Sarga, they kind of come towards the Yuddha. At that time, Valmiki takes one shloka to explain the Ratha of Ravana. Later in Sundarakandam 7th and 8th Sarga, they are going to have a Pushpaka Varnanam, but that is at a seated level. In the canopy place of the parking lot, big place, this very big Pushpaka Vimanam is kept there. But now as it is traveling, you are able to see the axle and the chassis also. So he says, Varam Trivenu Sampannam, triple axle is there for this, not a single axle. So back up, how beautifully. 3 bamboo yoke, nicely they have put, and the chassis is made. And Kamagam Pavakar Chisham, as if it is giving out fire. That is the kind of fire, like even if you have to make a mechanical or motor based Ratha which can go, the amount of thrust which comes out as fire, and then this will go in the front. So Kamagam Pavakar Chisham Manihema Vichitrangam, fully decked with all the manis, gold and all of this. Bhabanjacha Maharatham. Probably this may be of interest for any research people who are doing on the Vimana Shastra and other things, whether there is any usefulness for them. So then a fierce battle happens between both of them, between Jatayu and Ravana. Sabhagnadhanva Virato Hatashvo Hatasaratihi. Ravana thought that Jatayu is an ordinary bird, but Jatayu almost destroyed the Sarathi, Ashwa, the parts of the Yana, and even hurt Ravana. And that is when Ravana thought, I thought about this word so lightly actually. So now let me put more effort. And Jatayuhu tam abhikramya tundenasya khadadipaha vamabahun dasha tada vyapahara darindamaha. By the tunda comes and nicely pierces each of this, and with the claws it just holds this. Valmikadiva pannagaha comes and that. But then none of this holds for a longer time, because Ravana uses all the force, and then Pakshau Parshvaucha Padaucha Khadga Mudritya Sochinat. He takes it, both the Paksha, Parshva, Pada, everything he cuts off. Sachinna Pakshaha Sahasa Rakshasa Raudra Karmana Nipapata Hato Gridraha Dharanyam Alpajivitaha. So at that time, Sita Mata is feeling very sad. tam drishtva patitam bhumau kshatajardram jatayusham abhyadhavata vaidehi. She almost goes running and says swabandhumiva dukhita, as if a very dear person, of course a dear person, a relative, sometimes even for relatives dukkha may not happen, but for this kind of a jatayu, that kind of a dukkha she is experiencing. And from there, Ruroda Sita Janakatmaja Punah Parishvachya Shashiprabhanana. She holds Jatayu and she cries very much. And then when we go to the next shlok, next sarga, Dvipanchasha sargaha, what happens? The first part, fourth shloka, 4 and 5, when we see, again Nimittam. So overall Nimitta Shastram, if you have to reconstruct a Nimitta Shakuna Shastram, lot of places we see, even including Swapnam. Swapnam, Nimittam, Shakunam. All of these three we can bring together from that Bharata Swapna, the Nimittas when Parashurama came. Later in 2-3 places now we have already seen the Nimittas when the Rakshasas are coming. Tataka came, the Ahalya time. So in between we are seeing. And here again she is telling Nimittam Lakshmanam Swapnam Shakuniswara Darshanam Avashyam Sukhadukkeshu Naranam Pratidrishyate Noonam Rama Najanasi Mahadvyasana Matmanaha Dhavanti Noonam Kakutstam Madartham Mrigapakshinaha. So all the Mrigas are running here and there. Different kind of voices are coming, which are the part of the Shakuna and Nimitta. I am sure Rama does not know that I am being abducted away. So therefore he would have thought something is happening, that's all. But all of this, if Rama just thinks, he will know. And before the border is crossed, at least if he gets to know, somehow if he protects me, will it be possible? She is thinking like that. But while she is thinking like that, what are the people above are thinking? Very interesting shlokas. 12th shloka, you read. First, Navati Marutastatra Nishprabhobu Divakaraha. Wind does not blow, all of them. The Prakriti has stopped, stand still. Because what is happening? Later you ask for Sakshi. Where, oh Vayu, where were you blowing at that side? No sir, I was just standing still. I didn't even go that side. So they also know. Because later for evidence if you call, it will be right. But then, if you see, Drishtva Sitam Paramrishtam Dinam Divyena Chakshusha. This, in the Brahmaloka, who is sitting Kamalasana, Brahma is sitting Pitamaha, he is sitting and through the Divya Chakshush, he is seeing all the incident happening like this. At that time, Kritam Karyam. The work has been completed. Whatever had to be completed, now from here, Rama will take care and everything will automatically happen. Kritam Karyamiti Sriman Vyajahara Pitamaha. Brahma is thinking like this. This activity should get completed. All the obstacles, no more. After Jatayu, no more obstacles. He will smoothly go away. So the work is completed now. Sita Apaharanam has been done. His Papa Gata is now full. Surely Rama will now take care of the Danda to be given. Even the Rishis who are there, all the Rishis, they know all what is happening. Not that they are silently sitting. The Dandakar Mana Rishis, what are they telling? Prahrishta Vyathitascha Asanne Sarvete Paramarshayah. They were happy on one side, they were dukkha on other side. They were dukkha because Sita Mata is being forcibly taken away by Ravana, but then Drishtva Sita Paramrishtam Dandakaranya Vasinaha Ravanasya Vinasham Praptam Iti Buddhva Yadrichaya. So again Yadricha word is coming here. So by the Sankalpa of Bhagavan, but incidentally for Ravana, he has carried away, abducted away Sita. That is what he is thinking. But all of this is Bhagavat Sankalpa which is happening. And so they are also happy that Ravana's end is coming to a near. Dukkha that our Sita Mata has to undergo so much of difficulty for the next few months. So this is the bhava which is happening. And while he is going further, very fast he is going, that Vayu is hitting and the flower mala which she is wearing, it is just coming out from the hair and it is hitting Ravana and going away. At that time Ravana also turns away a little bit. By this time what happens? There is a lot of air which is blowing. That charanat nupuram brashtam. One nupura automatically from her feet. It's Vaidehyaha ratnabhushitam vidyut mandala sankasham. Shining like the lightning for a cloud, like that it is shining. And that what happens? Papata madhuras swaram. So it is a nice charana, nupura, on that ratna and all have put, and it is there vidyut mandala, lightning, which means it is made of silver. So it is there, and it papata madhuras swaram, it just falls down into the bhumi. Later we will see whether there is any importance for this. Meanwhile, as they go further, based on this, probably by seeing this, it is not directly told, we are only inferring. Based on this, what happens? Hriyamana to Vaidehi. So in 53rd Sarga, she further scolds Ravana in a lot of place. She talks about Vaitarani Nadi. She talks about Asipatra Vana, all the Naraka Nadi, Naraka place, and all that what is going to happen. She scolds all of this. But nothing is having any effect on Ravana. Further, he is for taking them, and by the time they are coming to the border there, Hriyamana tu Vaidehi Kanchin Natham Apashyati Dadarsha Girisingasthan Pancha Vanara Pungavan. She sees 5 Vanara Pungavas. See how beautifully the artist has drawn exactly 5 people. Tesham Madhye Vishalakshi Kausheyam Kanaka Prabham. Ravana is seeing somewhere else. The next few shlokas we see, he does not notice what Sita is doing. She takes the Kausheya Kanaka Prabham, Uttariyam, she takes it, she puts Shubhani Abharanani, all that she puts, she ties it. Mumocha Yadi Ramaya Shamseyuhu, iti she puts it off. All that falls down and they collect it. Then later from there, what Ravana does is, he crosses the ocean, and while he crosses the ocean, the water also is standing still. The meenas, fishes are not moving at all. All are afraid. The charanas on the top are actually thinking, and all the other Gandharvas, Yakshas also, Avashyam Ravanasya Vinashakalam Praptam. Iti, they are all discussing amongst themselves, and all of them are experiencing the same mixed feeling. So by then he goes and he keeps Sita in the palace, and by the 54th Sarga end, what he does is, he calls around 8 people, 8 big asuras, Rakshasas, who can eat mamsa. Dadarsha Ashtau Mahaviryan Rakshasan Pishita Shanan. 18th shloka in 54th Sarga. How many Rakshasas did Ravana send after bringing Sita to Lanka? How many of them did he send to Janasthana as reinforcement and also to spy upon what is happening? Because that is where Rama and Lakshmana are there. He has to understand what they both are now doing, how are they reacting, who are they contacting, all that they have to know. So these powerful Rakshasas, Pishita Shanan, who eat the Mamsa, Mahaviryan, he calls them and says, Janasthana, please go there and report to me regularly what is happening. Because now only he was scolded by Shurpanaka. You don't have any Raja Dharma, you don't know any principles. So from now onwards, let me practice some of those principles which my Shurpanaka taught. I will send spies, 1, 2, no, 8 people, all of you go. So many, lot of eyes. Anyways, for him everything in multiples. 10 heads, 20 eyes, 20 bahu, all this. No? So like that 8 people as charas he sends. And then we see in that Ashoka Vanika, they are kept. And what happens in the next sargas, we will do the Parayanam and we will continue. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. So Ravana has brought Sita into his palace, and then he has also sent 8 Maharakshasas to Janasthana. in the 55th Sarga, he takes her to the palace and shows around the palace. He talks about the golden places, the golden patras, the kind of golden sopana, staircase are sopanam kanchanam chitram. Then all ivory studded danta kanchana dantakaihi tapaniyaischa sphatikaihi rajatairapi vajra vaidurya chitraischa. This kind of wealth, this kind of richness, this kind of luxury, comfort, which people only dream about, all of this you have got. And she is not convinced. Then he thinks, mostly she is more a mathematical person. Let me give some numbers and statistics, he thinks. At that time he says, do you know how many people directly are under me? Dasha Rakshasa Kotyascha, 14th Shloka, 54th Sarga, 14th Shloka. Numbers. Directly around 100 crore people are there under my control. And above, apart from that, around some 22 crores more are there. That is around 32 crore people are there. Rakshasas are there under my direct control. Now, apart from this, in this I have not included whom? Jara, Vriddhan, Balamscha, Rajani Charan. Old people not included. Infant people, all the children who are there not included. And all the night Rakshasas not included. Like some BPO is giving lekka. Like totally 32 crore people are there who report to me. And do you know, apart from this, people all talk about personal assistant, executive assistant. What is the number of assistant which Ravana has to do only his personal task? How many people? Sahasram ekam ekasya mamakarya purassaram. For each task I have 1,000 people, personal assistants who are working for me. That is the kind of people Ravana has. And now if you agree to marry me, all of them will report to you. So whatever you tell, they will do. This kind of luxury you will never get. And then further they continue. Bhajasva site mameva bhartaham sadrishastava yauvanam hi adhruvam biru. So the same thing later Rakshasas also tell. See, you can say no for 1 year, 2 years, 5 years. After that your Yavana will go away, you will become an Ajji. Nobody will be requesting you. So till your Yavana is there, you can enjoy all these comfort, everything. Ramasveha mayasaha. And then he says, do not feel alam vridena vaidehi. Do not get lajja or anything. This, whatever I have done, this type of vivaha, it is allowed even by the Shastras. He is trying to twist the Dharma Shastra. So he says, Arshoyam Daivanisyandaha Yastvam Abhigamishati, he says. But that is wrong. In the Dharma Shastras, even 8 types of Vivaha Manu tells, and other people also accept that. About that in Rakshasa also, only an unmarried person, and that too by telling them or even without telling them, you can bring. Later in Mahabharata, you have some examples. So that can be termed Rakshasa Vivaha. So for a married woman, no Dharma Shastra allows that, but he is quoting it wrongly here. So that also we should know. And then he says, this Pushpaka Vimana also you can take wherever you want to do. It will take you to any place you want, long ride, all that allowed for you. He says, finally he says, I am doing Namaskaram, that is Vashyo Dasoham Asmite. I am your Dasa. In all of this, understand the greatness with which I am coming, because till date, even to my parents or even to whatever Bhagavan, Nachapi Ramaha Kanchin Murdhna Stream Pranametaha. I have never done Namaskara to any Stri. Now if I am requesting so much, you should understand how much I like you and how much you are given all this freedom for that, he says. Then at the end of that Sarga, he kind of considers, with all this convincing, somehow I feel that her mind is changing, and mamayam iti manyate. So he thinks by his own terms, he doesn't even understand what she is thinking. So at that time, what she does in the next Sarga, 56th Sarga, Sa tathokta tu vaidehi nirbhaya shokakarshita. She was in shoka but not in bhaya. So with that she takes one, the same thing she does in Sundarakanda, Trinamantaratah Krutva Ravanam Pratyabhashata. She says, and she tells him from where? Raja Dasharatho Nama Dharma Seturivachalah Satyasandah Parignato Yasya Putrassa Raghavaha Ramo Nama Sadharmatma. Fully once she tells all the story, at least by listening to it, if we get some sadbuddhi, let good thing happen, she says. But Ravana is not convinced. Now he starts threatening her. See, Shunu Maithili Madvakyam, 24th shloka. What is the time allotted by Ravana to Vaidehi in the first place? 24th shloka in 56th sarga. Shunu Maithili Madvakyam Masan Dwadasha Bhamini. 12 months I am ready to give you. Kalena Anena Nabhyeshi. If you don't come, Yadimam Charuhasini Tatastvam Pratarashartam Sudas Tyesyanti Khandashaha Leshashaha. All the kitchen chef experts are there. They will cut you into pieces and give it to me, like how this Vatapi Ilvala did. They will serve you as food to me. He is threatening her like that. So with that bhaya, at least if she can turn, that is what he is thinking. And then he decides, okay, in this prasada if I keep, it is very difficult. Let me take her to Ashoka Vanika. And that is a very secret kind of a place where only select people allowed. It is the most favorite garden of Ravana. Ashoka Vanika Madhye Maithili Niyatamiyam Tatreyam Rakshatam Gudam Yushmabhif Parivarita. He tells all the Rakshasis, let her be kept here only. Please take care of her. He tells Shoka Paritangi Maithili. She is very, very shoka filled and she is crying. At that time, then there is a Sapta Panchasha Sarga, 57th Sarga. In Gita Press, it is kept as Prakshipta Sarga in the Gita Press book actually. In this book, it is given as it is Sapta Panchasha Rama Pratyagamanam, Rama coming back. So, what happens till here? The scene now changes from Lanka, Ashokavanika, to back to Dandakaranya Janasthana. Both of them had gone. They are coming back and he is running and coming from there. He hears all the Gomayu, wolf sound and all. Again lot of jackal sound he hears. All the Nimittam are not so good. And as he is coming, he sees Lakshmana coming in front of him. He says, Lakshmana, why have you come here? Why did you leave Sita and come? He says, no pa, this Sita Mata told some harsh words and therefore I come. They will tell like that only, they will be fear. What went wrong with you? I told you not to come from that place. Why did you come here? He says, and then he says, Aho Lakshmana, Garhyam te kritam, yastvam vihaya, Sitam iha gataha, Saumya kaschit swasti bhavediha. Hope everything is fine there. Told you not to come, you have come. That is what he says. And he says, lot of animittas are there. So, again one sarga full of animittas. In 59th again, Spurate Nayanam Savyam Bahuscha Hridayanchame. So my left eye, left shoulder and my Hridaya, all the three are beating very much. So these two are Shakunas. Hridaya is a Swabhava. So that is not a Shakuna. So that is a Nimitta. So he thinks all of these are telling somewhere something is going wrong. That is what he says. And Eva Mukto hi Vaidehya Sambrabdho Raktalochanaha Krodhat Praspura Manoshtaha Ashramad Abhinirgataha. Vaidehi Sita told me lot of harsh words. She said, I will leave the prana also. That is why from there I came from the ashramat Abhinirgataha. I came from there. Okay, what happened to Sita? Hritava, Mritava, Nashtava, Bhakshitava, Bhavishyati, Nilinapi, Athava, Biruhu, Athava, Vanamashrita. Has somebody taken her away? Has she? If something, even if she has gone inside the forest a little bit, she will be afraid. What will she do? She will not know how to come back. All of this may have happened. How to do that? He is saying, Tathasa Gatva, Vipulam Mahadvanam, Paritya Sarvam, Tvathamaithilim Prati, Anishtitashaha, Sachakara Margane, punah priyayaha paramam parishramam. Everywhere ha Lakshmana mahabaho pashyasi tvam priyam kvachite ha priye kva gata bhadre ha site. They are searching everywhere, they are calling, oh Sita, if you are inside and if you are actually playing around with me, stop this play. I am already feeling the shakunas, nimittas, the distance what Maricha spoke, where Lakshmana has come. All of this has created so much of uncomfortable position. This is not the right time to play hide and seek. If you are doing that, please come out, O Sita. All the kind of conversations are happening between them. Anadritya tu tadvakyam lakshmanoshta putachutam apashyam stam priyam sitam prakroshatsa punah punah. Again, Kwanu Lakshmana Vaidehim Kamva Desha Mitogata. He says, has she gone this side? Has she gone that side? They are all searching. And finally, Ha Priya, O Priya, she is crying loudly, calling, crying, screaming. All that is happening. Somehow he has a feeling that something wrong has happened. Therefore he is screaming aloud. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. It is around 4:10. We will take a 10 minutes break because we have some more portions to cover, and all that we have to cover before 6:15, 6:20. Shri Rama Lakshmanau, both of them are coming searching for Sita. They see in every place, like we said, Ayam sa parihasopi sadhu devi narochate visheshena ashramasthane hasoyam na prashasyate. Let you not be playing no hide and seek games here. Please come out if you are there. He tells, and in the 62nd Sarga, 63 Sarga, Dukkhanu Chintanam. So, this is a place where Rama thinks about all the difficulties which has passed to him. He says, Rajya pranashaha swajanair viyogaha pitur vinashaha janani viyogaha sarvani me lakshmana shoka vegam apurayanti pravichintitani. I am so unfortunate, Lakshmana. Rajya pranashaha. Years ago, the Rajya which was almost given, that did not happen. Swajanair viyogaha. I have been separated from all my dear ones, Mata, Bandhu, Mitra, Pita, everybody. And then Pitur vinashaha. Pitu, it was not only separation, Pituhu Swargagati happened. And then Janani viyogaha. Fully separated from my Kausalya Mata. Sarvani me Lakshmana Shoka Vegam. All that Shoka what I had just held together because Sita was there, you are there, all of that, none of them actually affected me till now. But now, when Sita is not to be found, all that as if a dam is opened up, all that is coming and hitting me, Shoka Vegam Apurayanti Pravichintitani. Namadvido Dushkrita Karmakari Manye Dvitiyosti Vasundharayam. Do you know anybody who is more unfortunate than me? Because Shoke na Shoko hi paramparayaha mameti bindan hridayam manascha. Parampara, one after one after one after one, Shokas are coming and hitting me. That is what he is telling. Same way, like we all told earlier, the situational words should not be attributed to the Mula quality of that person. In this situation, when a Sita Mata is not to be seen, and in that Manusha Rupa, these are the words and this is the behavior. Otherwise, what we said in the first day in the Rama Jananam, Sukha Jatakam only, though the Jatakam and all the Dukkha people say, but just keeping Rama Jatakam can give Sukha to us, then how will a Rama who is born in that Jatakam not have Sukha? Each of that we analyzed on the first day, each Graha we analyzed and saw beautifully. So, it is, he is always Sukhi, but then The situation causes him to tell all this. Shokam Vimuncha, at that time Lakshmana gives him more consolation. Shokam Vimuncha Arya Dhritim Bhajasva Sotsahata Chastu Vimargane Asyaha Utsahavanto hi narana loke Sidanti karma swati dushkareshu. Those who are Utsaha Yuktaha. Next Sarga also we are going to have a few Subhashitas on Utsaha. How enthusiasm, hope, motivation, all of these are important in life. For small things, we should not just lose hope and become a little bit down. Lot of people use different words today. So they are already small, young age, they talk about some words. So not like that, we should be full of energy, full of enthusiasm. Utsahavantaha you should be. Lakshmana is reminding him. Immediately what happens? When Shoka is increasing, it turns into Krodha. The next Sarga, 64th Sarga, we see in detail, Krodha of Rama is seen. And then he decides that I will burn everything, kill everything, I will just basmify the entire Jagat itself. Nobody is responding to me, nobody is telling me where Sita is there, and what will I do? Nashayami Jagat Sarvam, Trilokyam Sacharacharam, Yavad Darshanamasya Tapayami cha sayakaihi. Till I don't see Sita, till whatever is there, I will keep removing everything and I will burn out everything. Tapayami sarvamapi iti. He takes off Sandade Danushi Shriman Ramav Parapuranjayaha Yugantagni Rivakruddhaha Idam Vachanam Abravit. He takes it and like Yatha Jara Yatha Mrityuhu Yatha Kalo Yatha Vidhihi Nityam na pratihanyante sarvabhuteshu Lakshmana tathaham krodha samyuktaha na nivaryosmi. You cannot now change my thinking. Like how? Like if you go to old age and tell, there is still some time, you come later. Mrityu, can you tell, last little bit of project work is pending, you come later. Kala, Vidhi, all of this you cannot tell all of this. Like that, I am in that position now. You cannot come and console me and I will stop. I am going to burn everything. At that time, Lakshmana, who is generally very angry, he now has to reversal the roles and he has to come and tell Chandre Lakshmihi Prabha Surye Gatir Vayav Bhuvi Kshama. See, there are certain things which are natural and permanent. In Chandra, Lakshmi is there always. In Surya, brightness, Prabha is there. Vayu always keeps flowing, Gati. In Bhuvi, that is Prithvi, the earth always has Kshama. Yetattu niyatam sarvam. All of these are surely permanent things. And for you, anuttamai yashaha. Blemishless fame is what is permanent for you. Rama, abdinnale, impeccable. You cannot find even a small dosha in Rama. That is the kind of character is there. Now with that, if you do something like this, it will not be right. So in the next he says, Ekasya naparadhena. Because of somebody who has done some mistake, you cannot lokan hantum tvamarhasi. I think all the leaders today should understand this. Ekasya naparadhena lokan hantum na arhasi. Natu janami kasyayam bhagna sangramiko ratha. We don't know whose ratha in which she has gone. Kenava kasya hetoho sayudas saparichadaha. We don't know that. Let us find out what has happened and let us slowly take the decision as to what we should do. Nashtayamapi vaidehyam hritayamapi chanaga shochitum narhase veera yathanyaf prakritastata. Even if Vaidehi, we are thinking that she is somewhere around here, she has gone to Godavari to get some water, or she has gone far away to get from fruits or flowers, or she is just playing hide and seek, all that might be there. But let us say one Paksha, even if she has been taken away by somebody, like a Prakrita Purusha, Sadharana Purusha, you cannot be into Shoka or Krodha. You have to take Dhairya and take further action. That is what he says. And then from there, as they come further, Tataf Parvata Kutabham Mahabhagam Dvijottamam Dadarsha patitam bhumau kshatajardranjatayusham. They see one Dvija. Dvija, they see Dvija is twice born. That is one from the Pakshi, it comes as an egg. That is first birth. Then from the egg, it breaks out and comes second time. So Dvija means Pakshi. All the birds or any animal which come from an egg can be called Dvija. So here Dvija refers to Jatayu. Parvata Kutabham, like Parvata, very, very, like we said on the first only, Bhima Rupam Mahabalam. That is the description for Jatayu. He is there, and that Jatayu today has fallen down. Bhumau Patitam Kshata Jardram. Lot of wounds are there. All blood is there. Wet it is. Jatayusham Pashyanti. He comes running and Gridharajam Parishvajya. Gridharajam Parishvajya Parityajya Mahadhanuhu. He embraces him. He keeps the Dhanus down and embraces him. Nipapata Avasho Bhumau Ruroda Sahalakshmanaha. He starts crying along with that. Nikritta Paksham Rudirava Siktam Sa Gridharajam Parirabhya Ramaha Kwa Maithili Pranasama Mama. Where is that Maithili? What happened to you? Where is Maithili? Iti Vacham Vimuchya Nipapata. At that time, in the next Sarga 68, he says, Hritasa Rakshasendrena. Ravana has taken her away. Maya Masthaya Vipulam Vata Durdina Sankulam. He has gone. And within that, if you see, Yena Yati Muhurtena Sita Madaya Ravanaha. Ravana has taken Sita in a Muhurta called Vindo Nama Muhurtaha. In that Muhurta, if somebody loses something, they will surely get it back. That is what, see, Gridhra Raja, we have seen Jatayu, he knows Raja Dharma, he knows the Astra Shastra Vidya to fight with Ravana, he knows Jyotish Shastra, all of this they know so beautifully. Vipranashtam Janam Kshipram Tatswami Pratipadyate. So he tells that, and then, okay, by then what happens? As he tells all this, the Jivana goes away and Tiryag Mama Hetor Ayam Pranan Mumocha Patageshwaraha. He lets out his prana. Rama says, O Saumitre, please bring lot of woods, Kashtani, Ahara. For my sake, he has left the prana. Let me do the Antima Samskara for this Jatayu. So he takes that, all the Kashta he keeps, he puts Jatayu on that and gives all the Antima, whatever Samskara is there, he does. And then he tells one promise he makes. Yagatir yajna shilanam ahitagnescha yagatihi apara vartina yacha bhumi pradayinam mayatvam samanugnataha gaccha lokananuttaman gridharaja mahasatva samskritascha maya vraja. Moksha Kandam, Aranyakandam asti. We are seeing that. So he says, Yagatir Yajnashilanam Ahitagnescha Yagatihi. Those people who are involved in doing lot of yajnas, Shautakaryani, and Ahitagni, that is from a very young age, they are holding Agni, Upasana, Agnihotra, Ishti, and then the Yaga Yajna, all of that, those who are doing that, if when they actually leave their prana, there is a special Brahmamedha Samskara, and within that, once they do that, they reach the highest of gatis. Let that gati, Bhumi Pradayinam. There are 2-3 commentaries. One is Bhumi Pradayinam, that is in the Yuddha Bhumi, one who has left his body, or one who gives land to somebody. That the Punya highest Danam, Bhudanam and Godanam. That is what they say. So whatever gati they get, Maya Tvam Samunugnataha. Maya. For this Maya, there are two meanings. Maya, by me, you are sent there. Ma Lakshmi. Ma Me Maha. In that Maya, if you take that place where by Lakshmi's Anugraha, you can go to Vaikuntha Padavi Siddhihi. Gachalokan Anuttaman. So one by one stage he increases the Anugraha Samskritascha Maya Vraja. So he grows Eva Muktva Chitam Deeptam Aropya Patageshwaram Dadaha Ramo Dharmatma Swabandhumiva Dukkhitaha. What he could not do for his father equivalent was Gridharaja. He did the final samskara for his father. And then in the Uma Samhita they say Moksharti Bistu Pathyasyat. Anybody who wants moksha, they can read this Jatayu Moksha Danika. The sargas from 65 to 68 of Aranyakanda. Lamasya Lakshmanashwasat Arabhya Moksha Paryantam. 65, 66, 67, 68. These 4 sargas who reads, they will attain moksha padavi at the appropriate time. This is the phalashruti we get. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. So, after Jatayu Samskara, the Pakshi Pradesha, Rama and Lakshmana cross over and come outside. As they are going further, 69th Sarga, there is one more incident very similar to the Shurpanakha incident. Not very famous, but we should know that. There was one more lady called Ayomukhi, who was a Rakshasi. Similar to Shurpanakha, she came, but here she came directly towards Lakshmana and said, please marry me. Same seva he did for her also and sent away. So that Ayomukhi incident we cross. As they go further ahead, Rama and Lakshmana, at that time they see a very big Rakshasa. 2 hands are actually coming. And that time, Vivriddham Ashiro Grivam. Shiraha Nasti, Grivaha Nasti. One body is there, and in the stomach there is a face like a thing actually. So, Kabandham Udare Mukham. So what has happened, in later he is going to tell, this Indra actually hit him like that and the face went inside. So he can see only through that, and he cannot externally see, he can only feel that. So whatever he does, he will have he will extend his arms as much possible, and whichever animal is going, he will just take it and put it inside like this. That's all. That is Kabandha Asura. What is his previous we will see. So as Rama and Lakshmana are coming, Kabandha holds both of them tightly. Rama knows anyways Asura, we will handle him. This time Lakshmana gets a little bit worried. In Viradha what happened? Because Viradha held Sita, Rama was worried, Lakshmana pacified. Here Rama is calm, Lakshmana is worried. So at that time he holds them. Tishtataha Kimnu Mam Drishtva Kshudartam Kshatriyar Shabhau Ahararthantu Sandishtau Daivena Gatachetasau. So I have got an ahara like this, so I am going to put both of you in that, he says. And tatastau deshakalagnyau khadgabhyameva raghavau. So what Rama and Lakshmana did, he is holding all by his hands. So if you cut both these hands, then there is no motion at all here. Both of us can be liberated. Khadgabhyameva achindatam susamvignau bahu tasyam syadeshatah. They cut his bahu, and then he realizes probably these are Rama Lakshmanas as they introduce whom they are, and they are telling. At that time he tells the previous Lakshmana actually introduces Rama in the 70th Sarga. Ayam Ikshaku Dayadaha Ramo Nama Janeshhritaha Asyaiva Avarajam Vidhi Brataram Mamcha Lakshmanam Asyaha Bharya Rakshasa Apahrita. We are coming here and searching it. At that time Kabandha is happy actually. Dirghamayur Maya Praptam. So what he is very happy, and he tells his previous story. So 69 Kabandha Grahaha, 70 Kabandha Bahu Chedaka Rama. What we say? Kabandha Bahu Chedaha. In 71 Kabandha Shapa Purvavritta Kala Varnanam and Shapa Karanam. So he tells, once I was a very, very strong person. I had lot of powers. So what I would do, whenever somebody is coming, yesterday we told about it in the Bharata Shapatha, 75th Sarga, I think in Aranyakanda, Bharata Shapatha, there he tells, without any reason, if somebody is hurting somebody, then that is a papa. So he did that papa. Aham loka vitrasanam rupam kritva. I used to trouble all the rishis. Once it happened, there was a rishi called Sthula Shiraha who came that side, and I troubled him also. He got very angry and he said, now what rupa you are taking and what you are troubling people like a Rakshasa, that rupa will be your permanent rupa. You become a permanent Rakshasa. That shapa he gave. Now even as a shapa, what I did lot of tapas and I pleased Brahma. Brahma came. So I asked him, I want one of the longest life possible. Till whatever pralayakara, I should be alive. That life I want, he said. As usual, Brahma said tathastu and went away. Now with that long life, I got lot of ahankara. I challenged Indra for a fight. Indra came from there, and then he took the Vajrayudha and cut the Shira, put it inside, and nicely hurt me in all places. And then I was feeling very sad. I asked Indra, what should I do? So at that time he said, you were earlier Danu Putra, I know that. But now what you have done is wrong. So you wait here. Once Rama Lakshmana will come and they will cut your hands and they will put you under and they will burn you. They will do the samskara for you. Tadatvam prapsyase rupam swameva vipulam shubham. So that is what he says. And then he was very happy. He says, oh, both of you who have come, I am very happy you have done that. Cut the other portion also and burn me. So they create one chitta and put him inside that. Tat chariram kabandasya grita pindopamam mahat. Like full of ajya pinda, if you have, like that, medasa pachyamanasya. It was fully burning. Mandam dahati pavakaha. Slowly the fire was actually burning that sharira fully. As that sharira fully burnt, what happened? This kabanda went from his Thula sharira and got a divya sharira. At that time, he started telling, so you helped me get liberated, I will help you. Lakshmana told me about your loss. So do one thing, Shuyatam Rama Vakshyami Sugrivo Nama Vanaraha. There is one Vanara called Sugriva. Bhratra Nirastaha Kruddhena Valina. By Vali he has been sent out. So what you do, go to the Trishyamukha Parvata on the banks of Pampa Nadi. You can go. They are all staying there only. Chaturbissaha Vanaraihi. You go there, and then he tells how to go also. He in the 73rd, he tells the Marga to go. Yesharama Shivah Pantha Yatraite Pushpita Drumaha Pratichim Dishamashritya. Go that side, lot of trees, different types of trees are there. That is when you will know it is Pampa Nadi Tira. So like that Pampa Nadi Tira, very beautiful place. And as you go further, you will see different types of flowers. These flowers will never decay. They will never wither out. Why? What are these flowers? Purvam, these flowers were the Shishyas of Matanga Muni. Matanga Shishyas Tatrasan Rishaya Susamahitaha Tesham Bharabhitaptanam Vanya Maharatam Guroho. Then Ye Prapetur Mahim Turnam. They used to bring all the Vanya Ahara, they used to bring. At that time their Sweda Bindu, sweat droplets fell down. From that sweat droplets, these flowers have come. Therefore, they are so powerful, they never decay. Those kind of flowers, if you find, then you are on the right path. Tesham Gatanam Adyapi. And now all the Matanga, Shishya, all of them have gone away. But there is one lady behind. Who is that lady? We will see after the Parayanam. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Atha Chatussaptatitamas Sargaha. So Kabanda gives direction to the Pampa Nadi Tira Matanga Ashrama. In the previous Sarga itself, Matanga Ashrama has been described in detail. the kind of flowers, trees, fruits, very, very most serene, divine ashrama it is. And in that ashrama, as they go ahead, Tau kabandhena tam margam pampaya darshitam vane pratasthur disham grihya pratichim drivaratmajau. Both of them go inside that ashrama. At that time, they are seeing Tau cha drishtva tada siddha samuthaya kritanjalihi Ramasya padau jagraha Lakshmanasya cha dhimataha. Pampayaha pushkarinyaha tiram asadya shabaryaha ashramam agatavantaha sa ramam lakshmanam drishtva tayoho padam jagraha. Shabari moksha is a katha which has to be done as a course. Now given we have 7 to 8 minutes for this, very difficult to tell the story, because the Acharya Anugraha, Ramayana itself starts with Guru Shishya Guna. Here the Acharya Anugraha is seen, how by the Anugraha of Matanga Muni and how by the Guru Seva of Shabari, Giri Kanya, how she also attained the highest of moksha by her own sadhana, not by the Anugraha of Rama like Jatayu. Her own yoga samadhina by Guru Kripa she attained, and Rama was a sakshi to that moksha. That kind of Shabari we are talking about. Rama and Lakshmana enter inside. Rama asks beautiful questions in 4 parts. Kachitte nirjita vignaha, kachitte vardhate tapaha, kachitte niyatah krodhaha, aharascha tapodhane. Kachitte nirjita vignaha, are all the obstacles removed. What for what obstacles? Generally in our life, for tapas, for vidya, and for certain satsanga, all vigna will come. Shreyamsi bahu vignani. For anything else, no vigna. People will call you and take you along. So first thing he is asking, all your vignas are removed. For what? Kachitte vardhate tapaha. So when the vignas are removed, your tapas can increase. While your tapas is increasing, generally what will happen, we get a little bit of kopa. If something is not right, this is not right, somebody is not supporting it, there will be lot of kopa when tapas is increasing. Immediately he asks, Kachitte niyatah krodhaha. Now to control that krodha, to control that, what is the best way is aharascha tapodhane. Because if you have optimum ahara, you will not have energy to do krodha at all. So whatever is required to sustain that tapas, as much as ahara you can have. So very beautifully in an order he takes it actually. And then kachitte niyamah praptaha, kachitte manasas sukham, kachitte guru sushrusha, saphala charu bhashini. So all the niyamas, what vratas, whatever you have done, are you able to do all that? By doing that niyamas, generally when we do vrata or niyama, we should be very happy. We should not think this did not go right, that did not happen, this what I thought could not, nothing. Whatever is happening is by Rama Kripa, by Guru Kripa. So kachitte niyamah praptaha tesham phalena manasaha sukham praptam. And all of this, how do you get it? Kachitte guru sushrusha saphala charu bhashini. Is your guru sushrusha full sapalya? Has it come? Charu bhashini. So in the same order when he asks, the same way she also gives beautiful answers. He asks tapas how it is going. Adyata prapta tapas siddhihi. Because you have come, O Rama, my tapas has got siddhi today. Adya prapta tapas siddhihi tava sandarshanan maya. By your sandarshana, all these years I have been waiting. When Matanga Muni left this ashrama and all the Sishyas also left, I asked, what is my gati? He said, Rama will come and give you gati. At that time, I am waiting. Adyame saphalam taptam guravascha supujitaha. All that Guru Shushusha, what I did, is giving fruits today only. And then, Adyame saphalam janma swargaschaiva bhavishyati tvayi deva vare rama pujite purusharshabha. So, Adya me janma saphalyam. So, whatever janma phala I was thinking, swargaschaiva, the moksha, what is that is going to happen today. So, when Bhagavan, you have come, all of this are happening very beautifully, she explains. Each of these have to be explained in detail. Hopefully, we will get an opportunity later to see that. Then she says, Chakshusha tava saumyena putasmira gunandana. I am fully purified just by your akshi kripa kataksha. Gamishyami akshayan lokan. By this kripa kataksha, pratyaksha kripa kataksha, I will go to akshaya lokan. Tvatprasada darindama, she says. And when you had come to Chitrakuta itself, at that time we got to know that you are coming here. So that is almost before 10 to 12 years actually. Chitrakuta, when they were there. After that in the Panchavati, then crossed 10 years. We saw in Aranyakanda how 10 years he spent with each of the rishis. So Chitrakutam, at that time itself, Vimanaihi, Atulaprabhaihi, all these, our Matanga Rishi, Divam Arudaha, whom I was serving. And then they said, Rama will come. From that day, each day what I am doing, I am going around thinking today Rama will come, Lakshmana will come. I am taking all the fruits from each of these trees and I am collecting it and keeping it so that I have tasted it and I know that these fruits in these seasons will give good taste actually. So this is the third demystification which we have to do. First we saw Ahalya, not a Shila. Second, no Lakshmana Rekha. Third, Shabari biting and giving. That is not there in Ramayana. Mula Valmiki Ramayana. She just says, Mayatu Vividam Vanyam Sanchitam. Chitam Sanchitam. Sanchitam means over a period of time I know that this tree, this round of ripening gives the right fruits. She collects it and gives it as it is. That is the original Valmiki Ramayana. Tavarte Purushavyagra Pampaya Stira Sambhavam Ityukta Jatila Vriddha Chira Krishnambara. Then as they go, they talk about, so Shabari takes them to the ashrama and shows these pushpa upahara which I do. All of this I have done. They never fade away at all. Already Kabanda has told about it. Then all this Yagavedi you see, even now that Agni, what they had done is kept alive. That Agni is there. Take all these Vanyam, Pushpam, Phalam, please accept it, she says. And after that, Tasmin Muhurte Shabari Deham Jirnam Jihasati. What she does is, she makes one Divyambara Atma Samadhina, they say. So she Vriddha Krishnambara, through Atma Samadhi, through that Samadhi Agni itself, she leaves the Divya Deha, Anugyatatu Ramena, Hutva Atmanam Hutashane, Jwalat Pavaka Sankasha, Swargameva Jagamasa. She went to the greatest of Padavi, Divya Bharana Sanyukta, Divya Malyanulepana, Divyambara Dhara Tatra Babhuva Priyadarshana. As she goes in the other Divya Sharira, we can see Vidyut Saudamini Yatha, she goes there, and that is where we get to know that Shabari Moksha Sakshi Bhuta. With that Sakshi, then again further both Rama and Lakshmana continue, and Pampa Darshanam. They see that Pampa Nadi Tira, Asyas Tire tu Purvoktaha Parvate Dhatu Manditaha. On the other side, Rishyamukha iti khyataha. The Parvata is there, Punyaha, Pushpita Padapaha. There, Riksharajo Namnaha, Putrasya Mahatmanaha, Sugrivaha, Tatra Vasati. So they both travel to that Pampa Tira, trying to meet Rishya. They go to Rishyamukha, wanting to meet Sugriva. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Atha, to control that, what is the best way is Aharascha tapodhane. Because if you have optimum ahara, you will not have energy to do krodha at all. So whatever is required to sustain that tapas, as much as ahara you can have. So very beautifully in an order he takes it actually. And then Kachitte niyamah praptaha, Kachitte manasas sukham, Kachitte guru sushrusha, saphala charu bhashini. So all the niyamas, what vratas, whatever you have done, are you able to do all that? By doing that niyamas, generally when we do vrata or niyama, we should be very happy. We should not think this did not go right, that did not happen, this what I thought could not, nothing. Whatever is happening is by Rama Kripa, by Guru Kripa. So kachitte niyamah praptaha tesham phalena manasaha sukham praptam. And all of this, how do you get it? Kachitte guru sushrusha saphala charu bhashini. Is your guru sushrusha full saphalya? Has it come? Charu bhashini. So in the same order when he asks, the same way she also gives beautiful answers. He asks tapas how it is going. Adyata prapta tapas siddhihi. Because you have come, O Rama, my tapas has got siddhi today. Adya prapta tapas siddhihi tava sandarshanan maya. By your sandarshana, all these years I have been waiting. When Matanga Muni left this ashrama and all the Sishyas also left, I asked, what is my gati? He said, Rama will come and give you gati. At that time, I am waiting. Adyame saphalam taptam guravascha supujitaha. All that Guru Shushusha, what I did, is giving fruits today only. And then, Adyame saphalam janma swargaschaiva bhavishyati tvayi deva vare Rama pujite purusharshabha. So, Adya me janma saphalyam. So, whatever janma phala I was thinking, swargaschaiva, the moksha, what is that is going to happen today. So, when Bhagavan, you have come, all of this are happening very beautifully, she explains. Each of these have to be explained in detail. Hopefully, we will get an opportunity later to see that. Then she says, Chakshusha tava saumyena putasmi raghunandana. I am fully purified just by your akshi kripa kataksha. Gamishyami akshayan lokan. By this kripa kataksha, pratyaksha kripa kataksha, I will go to akshaya lokan. Tvatprasada darindama, she says. And when you had come to Chitrakuta itself, at that time we got to know that you are coming here. So that is almost before 10 to 12 years actually. Chitrakuta when they were there. After that in the Panchavati, then crossed 10 years. We saw in Aranyakanda how 10 years he spent with each of the rishis. So Chitrakutam at that time itself, Vimanaihi, Atulaprabhaihi, all these, our Matanga Rishi, Divam Arudaha, whom I was serving. And then they said, Rama will come. From that day, each day what I am doing, I am going around thinking today Rama will come, Lakshmana will come. I am taking all the fruits from each of these trees and I am collecting it and keeping it so that I have tasted it and I know that these fruits in these seasons will give good taste actually. So this is the third demystification which we have to do. First we saw Ahalya, not a Shila. Second, no Lakshmana Rekha. Third, Shabari biting and giving. That is not there in Ramayana. Mula Valmiki Ramayana. She just says, Mayatu Vividam Vanyam Sanchitam. Chitam Sanchitam. Sanchitam means over a period of time I know that this tree, this round of ripening gives the right fruits. She collects it and gives it as it is. That is the original Valmiki Ramayana. Tavarte Purushavyagra Pampaya Stira Sambhavam Ityukta Jatila Vruddha Chira Krishnambara Then as they go, they talk about, so Shabari takes them to the ashrama and shows these pushpa upahara which I do. All of this I have done. They never fade away at all. Already Kabanda has told about it. Then all this Yagavedi you see, even now that Agni, what they had done is kept alive. That Agni is there. Take all these Vanyam, Pushpam, Phalam, please accept it, she says. And after that, Tasmin Muhurte Shabari Deham Jirnam Jihasati. What she does is, she makes one Divyambara Atma Samadhina, they say. So she Vriddha Krishnambara, through Atma Samadhi, through that Samadhi Agni itself, she leaves the Divya Deha, Anugyatva tu Ramena, Hutva Atmanam Hutashane, Jwalat Pavaka Sankasha, Swargameva Jagamasa. She went to the greatest of Padavi, Divya Bharana Sanyukta, Divya Malyanulepana, Divyambara Dhara Tatra Babhuva Priyadarshana. As she goes in the other Divya Sharira, we can see Vidyut Saudamini Yatha, she goes there, and that is where we get to know that Shabari Moksha Sakshi Bhuta. With that Sakshi, then again further both Rama and Lakshmana continue, and Pampa Darshanam. They see that Pampa Nadi Tira, Asyas Tire tu Purvoktaha Parvate Dhatu Manditaha. On the other side, Rishyamuka iti khyataha. The Parvata is there, Punyaha, Pushpita Padapaha. There, Riksharajo Namnaha Putrasya Mahatmanaha, Sugrivaha Tatra Vasati. So they both travel to that Pampa Tira, trying to meet they go to Rishyamuka, wanting to meet Sugriva. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Atha Satam Pushkaraniं Gatva Padmotpala Jashakulam Rama Somitri Sahitaha Vilalapa Kulendriyaha. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Swasti Prajabhya Paripalayantam Nyagyena Margena Mahim Mahishaha Go Brahmanebhya Shubhamastu Nityam Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu Kale Varshatu Parjanyaha Prithvi Satyashalini Deshoyam Kshobarahitaha Brahmana Santu Nirbhayaha Aputra Putrinas Santu Putrinas Santu Pautrinaha Adhanas Sadhanas Santu Jivantu Sharadam Shatam Charitam Raghunathasya Shatakoti Pravistaram Yekaikam Aksharam Proktam Mahapatakanashanam Shinvan Ramayanam Bhaktya Yafpadam Padamevava Sayati Brahmanasthanam Brahmana Pujyate Sada Ramaya Ramabhadraya Ramachandraya Vedhase Raghunathaya Nathaya Sitaya Pataye Namaha Yan Mangalam Sahasrakshe Sarvadeva Namaskrite Vritranashe Samabhavate Tatte Bhavatu Mangalam Mangalam Kosalendraya Mahaniya Gunatmane Chakravarti Tanujaya Sarvabhumaya Mangalam Yan Mangalam Suparnasya Vinata Kalpayatpura Amritam Prarthayanasya Tatte Bhavatu Mangalam Amritotpadane Daityan Gnato Vajjadrasit Aditir Mangalam Pradat Tatte Bhavatu Mangalam Trin Vikraman Prakramato Vishtoramita Tejasaha Yadasin Mangalam Rama Tatte Bhavatu Mangalam Ritavassagara Dvipa Veda Lokadishaschaye Mangalani Bahabaho Dishantu Tava Sarvada Kayena Vacha Manasendriyerva Buddhyatmana Va Prakrite Swabhavat Karomi Yadyat Sakalam Parasmai Narayana Yedi Samarpayami Avahitabhyaha Shri Sita Lakshmana Bharashatrugna Hanumat Sameta Shri Ramachandra Parabrahmane Namaha Sarva Parada Kshamarthe Sarva Mangala Vaptyarthe Chaturtha Dina Parayana Sangata Shastra Anushtitata Siddhyarthe Sarva Lopa Sangata Siddhyarthe Karpura Mangalari Rajanam Darshayami Nirajananantaram Achamaniyam Samarpayami Achamaniyanantaram Parimalapatra Pushpani Samarpayami Divya Shri Raksharakshan Dharayami Devata Raksham Shirasa Grinhami Jaya Jaya Rama Kathe Jaya Jaya Rama Kathe Vimale Jaya Jaya Rama Kathe Jaya Jaya Sita Rama Swarupini Jaya Jaya Rama Kathe Vimale Jaya Jaya Rama Kathe. Avahitabhya Sarvabhyo Devatabhyo Namaha Chatra Chamaradi Samastopacharan Samarpayami ಯದಕ್ಷರಪದಭ್ರಷ್ಟಂ ಮಾತ್ರಾಹೀನಂತು ಯದ್ಭವೇತ್ ತತ್ಸರ್ವಂ ಕ್ಷಮ್ಯತಾಂ ದೇವ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಮೋಸ್ತುತೆ. ವಿಸರ್ಗಬಿಂದು ಮಾತ್ರಾಣಿ ಪದಪಾದಾಕ್ಷರಾಣಿ ಚ ನ್ಯೂನಾನಿ ಚಾತಿರಿಕ್ತಾನಿ ಕ್ಷಮಸ್ವ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ. ಮಂತ್ರಹೀನಂ ಕ್ರಿಯಾಹೀನಂ ಭಕ್ತಿಹೀನಂ ಜನಾರ್ದನ ಯತ್ಪೂಜಿತಂ ಮಯಾ ದೇವ ಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣಂ ತದಸ್ತುತೆ. ಅಪರಾಧ ಸಹಸ್ರಾಣಿ ಕ್ರಿಯಂತೆ ಹರ್ನಿಶಂ ಮಯಾ ದಾಸೋಯಮಿತಿ ಮಾಂ ಮತ್ವಾ ಕ್ಷಮಸ್ವ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ. ಗುಹ್ಯಾತಿಗುಹ್ಯ ಗೋಪ್ತಾತ್ವಂ ಗೃಹಾಣಾಸ್ಮತ್ಕೃತಂ ಜಪಂ ಮಖಂ ವ್ರತಂ ಸಿದ್ಧಿರ್ಭವತು ಮೇ ದೇವ ತ್ವತ್ಪ್ರಸಾದಾನ್ಮಯಿ ಸ್ಥಿರ. ಶ್ರೀ ಹರಯೇ ನಮಃ ಶ್ರೀ ಹರಯೇ ನಮಃ ಶ್ರೀ ಹರಯೇ ನಮಃ. ಜಾನಕೀಕಾಂತಸ್ಮರಣಂ ಜಯ ಜಯ ರಾಮ ರಾಮ.